Greetings. Well met. Light be with you, King's Honor friend. What can I do for you? Hey guys, what's up? Mad Season here, back with another stream for you. It's a little bit early today. You know what? It was like 4 a.m. I rolled out of bed naked, and I thought to myself, you know what? I feel like playing some World of Warcraft, but we're gonna go ahead and start our first alt here. The hunter is still alive. Don't you ever doubt me, okay? I'll never die in this game. The hunter is still alive. This is an EU-friendly stream. I promised my European friends out there one of these days I would do an EU-friendly stream. So this is it right here. Look at this beautiful man that's before you here. This is the World of Warcraft streamer haircut through and through. I told you that my first character would be a Rouge, so that's what we're starting here today. I am MadSeason, and it is time. It is time to own, okay? Let's do this crap. So, what was I going to do? I was going to do something. Oh, God, I was going to do something, but I forgot what I was going to do. Good Lord. Oh, I need to put text on, because I'm sure I'll be getting... rep, what is this? Muted for a bit. Okay, this is an old one. I'll just have to edit this. I'm sure I will be getting questions because people will be doubting my enormous skill in this game. They'll think like, oh my god, why are you playing a rogue? Or a Rouge, I'm sorry. Why are you playing a Rouge? Did your hunter die, bro? No. And I want you guys to cover for me if that happens. So I'm going to have to put, okay, hunter, no, hunter still alive, just switching things up. Okay, done. All right, and we'll put this, I don't want it to be too obnoxious. I suppose we'll put it not over the action bars. Up here, maybe? How's that look? There we go. Alright, we're looking good. Okay, so Hunter is still alive. I'm just switching things up, or thinged up. I guess I misspelled there. We'll just let it run. I don't want to alt tab right now. So, a legend is born. I said that our first alt was going to be a Rouge. The goal for this stream, level 10 minimum. It's been about 2 years since I've done the Elwyn Forest quest, so you'll have to forgive me. Okay, we got to go outside here. I'm sure they're really complicated and complex. So let's just have to be, we'll have to be ultra mega careful here.
Hello.
So
See you later.
if you caught the last stream, you would notice that I finally hit level 30 on my hunter. Wait, did I hit 31 or 30? I honestly forgot what I quit at. I quit at almost leveling again. I think maybe I got 30 and I'm almost 31. I forgot already. Okay, we need wolf meats, yes, and vermin. Wait, these action bars are different. Why are these why are the enemy bars different? Did I install an add-on that I forgot or something? Oh my god. Oh, baby. Oh, this is the run. Look at that. Second kill. Are you kidding me? Good god, streamer prio. Thank you, Daddy Blizzard. I'm already feeling good about this run. Already. We're just gonna real quick get to level 10 here. Okay? Real quick. That was second kill. Oh, my chat box is clipping a little bit. There'll be some kind of introduction stuff we'll have to take care of here. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that leather chest. Oh, I'm already styling and profiling. Like I said, you guys, goal every single class to level 60. I am the Monotone Madness. I am the Monotone Overlord. I am the Slayer of Stitches. I am the world first Bloodsill Admiral in the recreation of a 15-year-old video game. I am rank 14 in the recreation. Look at that. Boom. Level 2. We are pumping right now. I am the rank 14 in the recreation of the 15-year-old video game. World record stockades holder. Recreation 15-year-old video game. And we're going to be world first. Okay? You mark it. World first, every class to level 60 without being a big lamer and like having other people, you know, take mobs for you and stuff. Because I know there's a way to cheese it. We're going to level everything, and we might do dungeons on this character. Since this is our first alt, I won't be as heartbroken if we die on it. And I'm not just saying this because we're level 2 right now. We may do dungeons on this character. We may do like dead mines and crap. So we're going to be a little bit more loosey-goosey with the Rouge. And we're going to be a little bit more daring, even more daring than we are on our Hunter even. And I think it'll be a good time.
See you around.
I love Rouge. I'm not making a warrior yet because they're a little too easy for me. Honestly, I didn't want to say it, but they are. Like, let's just be real here. They are just a little bit too easy.
Hello.
I figure I want to kind of challenge myself, which is why I started with the Hunter. And we're also doing Rogue now as well.
Need something?
You know, just to keep things interesting. Captain Funky, thank you for the Prime. And I already have my plans for this character. We're obviously going to go combat spec. That's why I am a Humar, for this one right here. Boom. Skill with maces. No, not that one. This one right here. Skill with swords and two-handed swords increased by 5. This is money. This is basically stonks in classic World of Warcraft. Weapon skill is so amazing for leveling. And Gnome is really good too. I would not give any disrespect to anybody who would want to make a Gnome rogue. And Gnomes are cool. But they're more of a PvP race for me with Escape Artist, because Escape Artist is BIS for PvP. And for me, like humans, and I thought about it for a while, and Dwarf is just a Night Elf, just forget about it. Those aren't even up for the running for me. It was between human and gnome, and I decided I wanted to be a human. Humans have a couple of advantages. That's skill, as I said. And also, I honestly just feel like doing the human starting area. I feel like doing Elwyn, so we decided on human. And we also get to have this awesome haircut. And we already have a dwarf. Or we already have a character from the Dunmoreau area. I guess we don't have a gnome yet. I will be making a gnome mage. I've already just decided my mage class. I will be making a gnome mage. Probably a gnome warlock. So the gnomes will get love, I assure you. And of course, I guess we'll begrudgingly make a Night Elf for Druid. Captain Funky, thank you for the Prime. Hunter is not dead. No. Okay, you guys will have to help me with this, okay? Hunter is not dead. Okay? Don't doubt me. That character's not ever going to die. That character's making it to 60, and then he's going to clear Molten Core, and then he's going to clear Blackwing Lair, and then he's going to clear AQ40, and then next Ramus, okay? But you guys will have to help me out. There's going to be a lot of people who come in and asking if the Hunter is dead. Please alert them to the top left here of the screen, ladies and gentlemen. The top left. Hunter's... Alright, I misspelled Hunter too. That's great. Hunter's still alive, just switching things up. So no, we're just switching things up. I felt like maybe taking a little bit of breather from the Hunter. We hit level 30, right? I want to switch things up tonight, and I feel like playing a rogue. A Rouge, so we're going to play a Rouge. Okay. It is too early for spelling. It is too early for spelling. It is quite early where I'm at right now. This is the European stream for you guys. Exceed, thank you for the Prime. How's it going today, Exceed? I'm not sure how much we will stream this morning. I did have a breakfast. I did do my morning poop. so we shouldn't have to have a break for a while. Excuse me. Let's turn in the encrypted letter. Oh wait, we can do level... What's the level 2 spell for Rouge? Hang on. This will actually be kind of interesting for me because I didn't level a Rouge. Wait, did I? Did I level a Rouge in the re-release of this game? In 2019? I don't think I did. Oh my god, I just realized that this is the first rogue Rouge I've leveled in Vanilla World of Warcraft since effing 2005.
King's honor, friend.
I just realized that. That's actually pretty cool. I'm actually excited for that right now. So there's going to be a lot of... So I mained a Rouge in my original run of the game for raiding. I raided on my Rouge. I'm going to keep saying that just solely to annoy people. That was my main raiding character, so... You know, you're talking to the OG here. However, that was a long time ago, and I was a little bit younger, a little bit more lean. I had a little bit more hair on my head, and a little less depressing outlook on life. Where the F is the rogue trainer? I cannot find him. Oh wait, no. This quest takes me to him. I guess he's in the back giving out, you know. Never mind. I was gonna be inappropriate there, but it's too early for that. Let me warm up to the inappropriateness. Okay. Let's go. Encrypted letter right here. Let's turn this crap in. Yeah, gonna be a lot of rust to shake off with the good old Rouge here.
Greetings. Be careful.
Greetings.
See you later.
Be careful. Have a good one. That sounds super cool. Oh, we get stealth. Really? You get stealth at level 2?
See you around.
Oh my god. I have an idea. Let's bitch about the level boost. I was actually this was part of what kept me up here. So it was 3 a.m. and your boy was in bed, and you know what I was thinking about? I was thinking about the level boost in Classic World of Warcraft. And I was thinking about how nonsensical it is. So let's just think about this for a moment. Okay. The argument, we've already dissected the argumentation of the level boost for, it doesn't make sense in the sense that people who don't have enough time to play video games shouldn't be playing MMOs, the most time consuming genre of all. And people who don't like to grind in video games, also, why are they playing an MMO, a genre of game that's defined by its grindy nature? Okay, we've been over this, done. We won't go over that. However, another line of argumentation for the level boost that I realized I haven't complained about yet, so we definitely got to do this, is that, well, leveling in Classic World of Warcraft is really tough, you guys. It's so difficult, and it's such a daunting task. We got to introduce an ability to pay money to skip it, so new players can get into the game. I don't know about you guys, but I can't think. We're gonna go no interface for this. I don't know about you guys, but
How kind of you.
we're gonna RP this. I don't know about you guys, but I can't think of any worst possible way to introduce a new player to Vanilla World of Warcraft other than giving them a set of shitty greens, giving them 30 abilities of which they have no idea what they're doing, and dropping them off in the middle of fucking Hellfire Peninsula so they can get farmed by Hellboars. That is the worst possible introduction to starting at level 1, starting with one ability, and killing wolves that are as easy as your mom. No, that's not a good way to introduce a new player to the game. No. We start them at level 60 with 30 abilities so they can get farmed by Hellboars and enter the ramparts and wipe their party over and over and get yelled at by the admittedly toxic, not all of them, but the classic community does have its fair share of toxicity. Let's be honest here, and get yelled at by classic players. That is the worst fucking possible way to ever introduce a new player to the game. And if the argumentation was to bring in a new contingent of people, in my opinion, that gave them the worst first impression they could possibly have. Okay, the worst first impression they could possibly have. I just realized it was 3 a.m. and I was thinking about that, and I just realized how stupid that was, and I haven't complained about it yet. So we're gonna go ahead and complain about that repeatedly throughout the stream. I got a new thing to complain about. I hope you guys are excited. We're gonna add that into the repertoire. And point be proven as well. Okay. And I don't mean to say I told you so here, but after introducing the level boost, you know, the service that was going to bring in this huge, amazing, totally existent contingent of players who don't have enough time to play video games, yet they're playing the most time-consuming genre of all, didn't they shut down like 10 to 15 servers? Or they like merged them or something? The amount of servers has shrunk dramatically since introducing the level boost, from what I understand. It's freaking ridiculous. It's freaking ridiculous. It's almost as if what your boy said, the Monotone Madness said, this wasn't done for the betterment of the game. It was a video game developer. They're gonna do things that earn them money. Yeah, of course. I just think that I just wish that they would do things that would earn the money that didn't, you know, hurt the game irreparably. I don't know, poo on me, I suppose. Fuck me. I guess, I don't know. Screw that crap. Oh, did we just F? Are you kidding me? I hate it when my rants get interrupted. When did we F so I can re-complain? Guys, when I was talking, when did we F? I have to re-complain to make sure you guys hear me. Was it when like okay, so it's probably when I was talking about AAA video game developers. It's okay that AAA video game developers make money, okay? Completely fine, completely understandable. I just wish that they wouldn't do it without like destroying the game that they're developing. There's a and destroying is definitely an exaggeration. Obviously, this game isn't destroyed. There's a ton of people still playing it. I'm still playing it right now, so let me backpedal on that one. But I don't know, man. This actually gets into a really interesting discussion in regards to developers, product people versus marketers. And Steve Jobs has a really interesting discussion about this on YouTube. You can look it up. So the direction and the design of a product is determined by who makes money. If the path to the giant pile of money, and this is really a testament on, in my opinion, how microtransactions are destroying not just MMOs, but gaming in general. Before microtransactions invaded gaming, we're not just talking WoW here, we're not just talking MMOs, we're talking gaming as a whole. The path to the giant pile of money was good game design. Good games sold, and that's what made money. If the path to the giant pile of money is good game design, you get more good game design. If the path to the giant pile of money is shitty predatory microtransactions, you get more shitty predatory microtransactions and less good game design. And the people who are making the money did their lives to swindling as much money as humanly possible out of people. And oh, do we F again? Do we F again? God damn it. Where did my complaining cut off? Where did my complaining cut off? We're just going to back up. We got to make sure we got to get this complaining here. If the people who make the money are these microtransaction people, the marketers, if they're making the money, the developers aren't the ones making the money. Therefore, the design of the game is determined by the people whose job it isn't to design the game, it's to extract as much money as humanly possible from their players. That's what happens. There's a really interesting discussion by Steve Jobs, and I think that's true with a lot of games. Oh my God, Big Doodle has died. Oh, the Big Doodle has been made into a little doodle. Level 8, Frostmane Seer. Oof. That's the the beer quest in Dunmoreau. That's right here. He died right up here. Oof. F's in chat for Big Doodle. And isn't that like exactly the issue that's affecting modern gaming now? And again, we're not just talking WoW here. I don't want to pick on WoW here too much. Across the board, Fallout 4 completely disconnected. Well, Fallout 4 didn't have microtransactions, so probably a bad example there. But games with microtransactions, series with microtransactions, are so disconnected from their player base. I think World of Warcraft is a good example, and that's because the developers are no longer the ones making the money. It's the marketers. It's the people who make microtransactions. It's these people who team up with psychologists, and they study the human brain. They study what makes people addicted to video games, and they design the video game such that it extracts as much money as humanly possible out of people. This is what I wish people would see. I feel like people look at microtransactions at such a surface level. But it's all about who makes the money, man. You want the developers to make the money, because if the developers make the money, and these are people who have dedicated their fucking lives to making video games, chances are they're going to be able to make a better product than somebody who's dedicated their lives to extracting as much money as possible from people via mobile game microtransactions. It's absolutely true, dude. Fallout 76. I have not played Fallout 76, so I can't say for sure. I'll just trust you guys on that one. But I feel like the whole gaming industry is suffering from this disconnection. And it's microtransactions. It's mobile gaming. I feel like mobile gaming has just infested games outside of mobile gaming, non-mobile gaming. It's a sophisticated slot machine, and if it is, there are drugs involved. If you count dopamine, like all of these pretty lights and pretty colors and stuff, and the RNG nature of video games, especially MMOs, they're designed to give you a dopamine rush. A chemical reaction is actually happening in your brain as you are playing these video games. I feel like the video game industry is severely underregulated in that regard, and you need to look no further than the loot boxes and pinatas and stuff in Fortnite. Some countries have woken up for this, and I say good for them. In some countries out there, I don't know their names off the top of my head, they ban games with loot boxes. This is one of the major reasons why Overwatch switched from loot boxes in Overwatch 1 to in my opinion, the worst transaction model of battle passes in Overwatch 2. And, the FOMO, the whole FOMO thing. I think battle passes are also kind of rough. By the way, limited amount of time to buy my plushie. You guys can do !video. The limited amount of time, you guys. You got to get in on this. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity. But let's complain about battle passes now. Let's just move on from one thing to another. No, but seriously, yeah, some countries have woken up to this, to the predatory nature of like loot boxes and stuff, and how they feast off of dopamine rushes. And they ban them. I think the next one probably is battle passes. I think they should work on battle pass, because have you guys noticed that like battle passes are also like in every single fucking game ever? That's the new one, man. Okay. That's the major reason why Overwatch 1 was one of the major reasons Overwatch 1 was switched from loot boxes to battle pass, because there are countries out there that can't even play Overwatch 1 because loot boxes are so predatory that some countries are actually banning them. I do. Oh my god. Oh, let's go. Let's effing go. I'm so happy right now. Look at this crap. Double bags. I do. I think the video game industry is severely is severely underregulated. I think that it is just as addictive as gambling. I think that there should be more laws regulating this crap. I think that there are plenty of people who have certainly ruined their lives through video game addiction. Here we are playing World of Warcraft 20 years after the fact, by the way. I am aware of the irony in this situation. Hey, trust me. What advice do you... Okay, you guys are seeking advice on alcoholism. Do you want to listen to somebody who has struggled with alcoholism in their life? Or do you want to listen to somebody who's never touched a drop of liquor ever? People say like I'm hypocritical for talking about video game addiction, having been addicted to video games in the past. It's not hypocrisy, that's experience, okay? This is experience. Of course, you're talking to the rank 14 here, okay? I'm at least going to draw something positive out of video game addiction. At least draw one positive thing about it. It's not hypocritical, it's experience. And trust me, I am well experienced with video game addiction. Okay, so laborers, let's continue to kill them. Yeah, don't take advice about alcoholism from somebody who's never had liquor before. They're not going to be too useful. Boom, level 4 already. Look at this. We're so fast. We got 2 bags. We're just zooming right now. We're just zooming. Yeah, I have a whole video planned about video game addiction. It's going to be really, really spicy. Just keep in mind here, the more emotionally you react to this subject, the more telling it is that it's hitting closer to home for you. If you're truly not addicted to video games and you don't believe in video game addiction, there's no reason to react emotionally to what I'm saying. It's usually a big tell. It's a big giveaway. Like if somebody gets really, really trenchily angry when I talk about video game addiction like this, usually it's a sign that they're addicted. At least in my experience. Okay, let's finish off these laborers. We're just zooming right now. We might get this guy to 60 before our hunter. You never know. You never know. Bam. Do you have a degree in something? I do have a degree in something. I will not share what it is. I'm pretty private. But I did finish college, yes. I am college educated. I didn't do anything with my degree. I just kind of played World of Warcraft instead. Go figure. But I do have a degree, yes. Boom. Okay. Head south, turn in this, and the burlap bandanas. Okay, it's been a little while. Okay, it's been a little while for the monotone madness since he's been in Elwyn. It's been a little while for the monotone madness since he's leveled a Rouge. I really like this intro set, this peach. Remember, should we go on this one again? People care what their characters look like. This is the second most important form of character progression behind leveling. This is another hot take from your boy. People think that, okay, well, a lot of people think that like gear and like DPS and tanking mitigation and healing throughput is the most important form of character progression. No. First is leveling, because literally everybody does it, and most people who quit MMOs, they quit after they're finished with leveling. Therefore, leveling is the most important form of character progression. After that is cosmetics. There are far more people who care about what their character looks like than what they care about how much damage they deal. If you count the casual player, there are people who don't even raid in WoW or 14 or whatever MMO you're talking about. All they do is farm mounts and transmog. You'd be surprised. Huge contingent of people who don't give a crap about Okay, I think we're back. Having some internet issues today, as you could quite clearly tell. I'm sorry, you guys. I will announce when I'm actually quitting, just so you guys know. So yeah, if I disconnect, just hang around and refresh. Okay, just refresh. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me right now? Are we broadcasting to the wonderful world of Twitch? Oh God. Let's just kill some burlap. Let's get some burlap bandanas. I'm not sure if I'm broadcasting right now. My chat, I do not see chat. I do not, okay. I have to refresh my page here. How do I do this? Refresh chat, here we go. My chat was not moving. I think we're back now. Okay, good. Thank you guys. Yeah, sorry about the disconnection issues here. Apparently my internet really sucks in the morning. This is my first time streaming in the morning, so maybe that's a bad idea. But we'll keep giving it a shot. But I might be dropping here and there. What was I complaining about? Oh, that's right. Transmog. The most important form of character progression behind leveling is cosmetics. And this is evidenced by the fact that every single game, even single player games, mind you, sell cosmetics. If cosmetics didn't matter, developers wouldn't sell them because people wouldn't buy them. But they do matter because developers sell them because people buy them. Yeah, we're getting Blizzard is DDoSing me. They're not liking what I'm saying right now. They're not liking the conversation, so they're trying to shut down. I'm being targeted and censored by Blizzard Entertainment. Okay, this has been confirmed. You guys saw that Stockades run, all right? How we get disconnected and crap. This is unbelievable. All right, we have to put on auto loot again because I disconnected and my settings didn't save. Okay. Oops, I'm sorry, Rogue. I totally stole this from you. I did not mean to do it. I always feel kind of bad when I do that. I'm going to help him with just a little bit, just to make up for it. See, look, and now he's helping me. It's like we're buddies right now. Me and Newt P. Or maybe he's a bot. You never know. He could possibly be a bot. I did see footage of a bot. Josh found a bot of the wonderful Countdown to Classic, Josh Corbett, who you guys should all watch. Great streamer, and I'm going to be on his show on Friday, Countdown to Classic. I believe Friday. I have to double check on that. Okay. Yeah, we're all vain creatures, man. We have to look good. Why do you think people buy expensive clothes and expensive cars and whatnot? It's all vanity. And this, of course, translates to the virtual world, especially the virtual world. It's the whole point of fucking social media. That there are people who use social media solely to make people admire them. And you guys should admire me, okay? Just so you know, please admire me. Please admire me. Please give me internet validation. It's the whole point of social media is vanity. And I'll remind you as well, MMOs are social media. They're totally social media. They're one of the first forms of social media. Yeah, people care what they look like. How your character looks like is the second most important form of character progression behind leveling. And I think it's also bad that it's sold en masse, even in single-player games. It's sold en masse. These games, obviously, would be way better if all of these transmog sets and mounts and stuff that are on the auction house you could earn in-game. They would be way more meaningful, they would be way more rare, and they would therefore be way more cool and would give people more reasons to play it. But that's what makes the money, of course, so it's kind of a balance, right? Because obviously these games have to make money, but again, it's just I wish that they would make money in ways that aren't detrimental to the gameplay experience. Fuck me, right? I'm this evil person. I should take the side of AAA. I mean, won't you please think of Bobby Kotick's Yahtzee, guys? Won't you please think of okay, here's what I'll say. I would be much more supportive of microtransactions if the people who make the fucking games, aka the developers, are the ones who get paid. Because I actually do love developers. I think MMO developers especially have it really, really tough. I feel for them. Believe it or not, I am actually friends with a few World of Warcraft developers still. They don't hate me yet for some reason. And they are, man. They're super passionate about the game, and they do care about it. But the issue is, the developers aren't the ones who make the fucking money. It's the Bobby Kotick's of the world. Like, you're literally fighting for Bobby Kotick's new yacht if you defend this stuff. If the developers make the money, yes, I agree with you. But even original World of Warcraft, we're talking vanilla here. You think the developers of original WoW made bank? No way, man. There have been developers who came out specifically who said that they got fucked in original World of Warcraft. They got paid, you know, the basically not for creating one of the most iconic video games of all time. They did not get compensated appropriately for that, and it was all the executives who got paid. But it's just, I don't know. It's just unfortunate. It's one of the things that I dislike with the gaming world is that because I'm kind of a nerd. I believe that video games are art, and I think that it is, especially MMOs, with how tricky of a genre it is. It's art. It is. And being able to make a game and being able to create a virtual society for people to interact in, it is an art form. And video game developers are their own form of artists, and they're totally disrespected with how much they're paid. It's just, it's just corporate America as a whole, I suppose. You can say this with every industry, but that doesn't mean that I have to like it. Just because it's everywhere doesn't mean that we have to accept it. I think that's bullcrap. No, screw that. Fight. Fight the power. Stick it to the man. Stick it to this Defias thug. That's what I say. My guy's using daggers incorrectly. He has the Morrowind syndrome. Whenever I Sinister Strike, he slashes with the dagger. Who slashes with the dagger? It's a pokey weapon, okay? What the hell are you doing, MadSeason? Look at that. Unreal. Yeah, we're coming in hot. We're coming in hot this morning. You'd think in the morning I'm more tired and I have to warm up a bit, but apparently I'm more hot. I don't know. That's the way that I think about it. I mean, I can see your point, certainly, right? They're AAA video game developers, that they exist to make money, of course. But there are a lot of things about it that I don't like and I don't want to accept. And I think that they should change, and I think developers should get paid. Developers should be the ones who get paid. And I think that these video games should be developed, and they should make money in ways that aren't detrimental to the gameplay experience. I think that'll result in better experiences for everyone. I think that'll result in better gameplay for everyone. I think that will result in more satisfaction and recognition for the actual people who make these games. Oh yeah, my chat is, thank you for telling me my chat is clipping. Let's bring that down here. Boom. Okay. That's what I feel.
Hello. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
See you around.
See you around.
Safe travels.
Safe travels.
See you later.
See you later.
Safe travels.
Safe travels. This guy really wants me to leave. Okay. Okay, belt. Boom. Let's see here.
Something specific?
I'm looking for you to shut your mouth and buy my stuff. God, we have so much bag space right now. This is insane.
See you around.
I'm actually really enjoying the Elwyn Forest questage here. Okay. And I think we have, don't we have the, wait, we didn't do the grapes. We did this inefficiently.
Have a good one.
Oh well. Yeah, just chalk that up to me not having done this zone in forever. We're supposed to get the grapes here, and we're supposed to double up on this one. Oh well. Why'd you sell the quest reward? I don't think I did. Oh god. Oh, I sold the quest reward. Hang on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh god. Oh no. Go back to the vendor. I hope I can buy it back. This is a good change. The buyback is a good change, okay? Wait, was this in Vanilla WoW? The buyback? I feel like it probably was in Vanilla WoW. I can't remember.
King's honor, friend.
Okay, whew. Whew, that was a close one, you guys. Whew, thank you guys. Thank you, chat, for saving me there. Good looking. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. We need gloves. We haven't looted any gloves yet. Wow, we're so unlucky. That's okay. Okay, we gotta remember this is hardcore mode. We're gonna be exiting this area soon. And things are about to get real. Okay, what we're going to do, once we finish Northshire Abbey, straight to Stormwind skinning. Okay, we got this down pat with our practice runs on our Hunter. When we intentionally died just to practice and for content, to make the streams more entertaining, of course. And also we lagged. First thing we do, now on this guy, what should we do on this rogue? I feel like probably on every single character I want to go engineering and mining, honestly. Well, maybe I can mine, well, I don't know. It depends if I want to do challenge runs, because I was going to say maybe I can just have mining on one character and herbalism on one character. Oh, I'm hiccuping right now. And then I can just send the ore and the herbs to my alts so I can double up on professions. But I kind of like doing each character independently and not sending myself crap, because I actually really enjoy like starting fresh on each character. It kind of makes it more hardcore, you know what I mean? So maybe once I hit 60, I'll change professions up, but I think for leveling, I'm probably going to have most of my characters as engineering and mining. But to start off here, I'm thinking we're going to start mining and skinning. I think we're going to go mining and skinning. And then we'll do the same thing as a hunter. Once we're ready to level engineering, we will drop skinning and we will pick up engineering. Oh shit. Oh god. Is this it? Is it over? No, we're good. Boom. Eviscerate. Get the fuck out of here. Defy scum. These are Millie's grapes, okay? I am Millie's defender. She is going to become my girlfriend after I return her grapes to her. This is how life works. Okay. Hunter died. How dare you doubt me? No, 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 no. Never dying in this game ever again. Hunter's still alive. Oh, we need Garrick Padfoot as well. Oh, he's up. He's up. Okay, good, good, good. This is kind of a crappy one sometimes because you gotta wait. It's just real quick. God, I love throwing daggers. Makes you feel like a ninja. We're just switching things up for this stream, you guys. Hunter is still alive. I would like to direct your attention to the top left of the stream here, ladies and gentlemen. The top left of the stream. The Hunter is still alive. We're just switching things up for today. We might switch back to the Hunter later, but right now I just feel like playing the Rouge. Oh my god. He's back. It's his twin. It's Derek Padfoot. He's out for revenge. Good lord. Did they change the respawn rates on the names here? That was like instant. My name is Garrick Padfoot. You killed my brother. Now, prepare to die. Okay. And this is Northshire Abbey complete. I almost feel like Northshire is faster than Dune Moreau. Or Dunmoreau. What do you guys think? I feel like this is way faster. And I totally did this inefficiently, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed Hex. I hope you guys are still here. Hexterite, thank you for the Prime. I got caught up in one of my nerd rants. This was 30 minutes ago. Good lord, I feel bad. And Amanda Kenneth as well. Make a plushie loot box and I'll buy it. Oh, that's what we can do. You guys are really big fans of loot boxes? You don't think they're predatory? How about we do the Mad Season Show loot box where you pay $30 and two things happen. You have a 1% chance to get my plushie and you have a 99% chance to get fucked. I think that's really... You guys are big fans of loot boxes, right? Isn't that such immersive, awesome gameplay? Yeah, I think we should do that. The Mad Season Show loot box. Oh, so good. That's a great idea. Okay. Leather chest. Boom. I think we should do the food loot box. Every time you go to a grocery store, like, you can't just buy bread. No. You have to think of the poor grocery makers and their salary. This is what you do. Instead of just buying what you need, you just buy loot boxes, and some, maybe in the loot box you'll get a filet mignon, maybe you'll get a 5-star steak, or maybe you'll get Twinkies, or maybe you'll get hot dogs, or maybe you'll get nothing. I think that's how all of life should work. You just never know what you're buying, but you still pay for it anyway, because you have to think of the poor grocers and the poor farmers, okay? Not even the farmers as well. It's like the what's the equivalent of a publisher for a farmer? You have to think of BlackRock, you guys. You have to think of Hostess. Think of the poor executives at Hostess. If you don't buy loot boxes, you're basically condemning them to a life of maybe only 7 yachts. How could you possibly live with yourself? Unreal. I can't believe you, chat. Okay. Let's go ahead and real quick, grab this. Boom. Real quick, head to Northshire, Goldshire, and then real quick cyber with everyone there. You guys think I'll last long in Goldshire? I think they're gonna tear me apart. Look at this guy. I don't think I'll last a second. They're just gonna roll right through me. Rushed Thought, thank you for the Prime. Margin Call as well, thank you for the gifted subscription. Okay. Oh, you can get skinning in the cabin in the lake next to Goldshire, where you learn fishing as well. No need to rent a Stormwind. I'm really glad I thought of that. Thank you, Saphiriel. Okay, it's a cabin next to Goldshire, where you also learn fishing. It's this one, right? This is where you learn fishing, I know. I'm so glad I thought about this. I'm so good at video games. I'm going to put this in a video and pretend that I came up with it all my own. What about mining, though? Because I still want mining. Hey there. Slight issue, although I'm sure I can rectify this in town. We need a skinning knife. I'm sure there's like a general goods vendor that has it, right? Okay. Okay. Let's continue on here. I think... is there a mining trainer in Goldshire? Do you guys know? Is there a mining trainer in Goldshire? Let's just real quick turn in all these... Oh, we can get Dark Moon Fair as well. F yeah. Mining is Stormwind.
Well met.
Let's check out the forge. If there is a mining trainer, this is where he would be.
What can I do for you?
Blacksmith, weaponsmith, cloth leather armor merchant, warrior trainer, paladin trainer. No, I don't think so. Nah, unfortunately, it was a good suggestion, the skinning trainer guy, but unfortunately, we do have to go to Stormwind anyway.
Hey there. See you around.
To get mining.
Need help?
Oh, there's the skinning knife and the mining pick. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Pikeman shield can go, that can go. Wow, we're doing so good on bags right now.
Go with honor, friend.
Wait, is the skinning knife more deeps? Look at that, the skinning knife is more deeps. Let's actually equip that for now, and we can sell the militia dagger then.
What can I do for you? Greetings.
Greetings.
Light be with you.
Light be with you.
I supply only the finest goods.
I supply only the finest goods.
I buy and trade.
I buy and trade.
Well met.
Well met.
King's honor, friend.
King's honor, friend.
Forget something?
Oh, he's getting annoyed now. I don't want to annoy him. Okay. And hearth. We got a hearth. Set our hearth here. Boom. We're just zooming right now.
See you later.
This is going to be so fast. This is actually far easier
See you around.
than the hunter for obvious reasons, because hunter they don't get a pet until level 10. But rogue is just fast in general, I find. First aid in here, right? Yes.
How are you?
I'm doing swimmingly. Do we have enough money for this? We have to train.
Have a good one.
We probably won't use first aid right away, so let's not worry about that. We haven't trained our level 4 skills. Rouge trainer. Where is the Rouge trainer? Do you guys know? I am not a it's been so long since I played rogue. In the basement, maybe? Warlock, demon. That's just where the there's some crazy stuff that happens in this basement, by the way, on Moonguard Goldshire, so I heard. Not that I know. I just heard a lot of stories about this place on Moonguard. A lot of crazy shit happens in the basement. It is not PG. Upstairs. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you.
Need help?
This room is no, not the. Where's the one with the big bed? This one too. Oh yeah, some crazy. You clean these sheets. That's all I'm gonna say. Clean the sheets. Do not touch anything.
Can I help you?
The sticky stuff on the ground is not beer. Backstab. Wow, we don't really want either of these, honestly. I'm not going to be pickpocketing or backstabbing, I feel. I suppose maybe we'll get backstab for now. But otherwise, I kind of want to save my money.
Be careful.
Because I'm just going to be sinister striking. Okay. Oh, this is a much bigger guild. We have way more deaths. Level 10. Ooh, this was a double. Oh god, this was a double. Rip to these two people. The Deathril Satyr. That sounds like a Night Elf area. Any more deaths that can make me feel better? Level 9, Kobold Miner. Daddy Biscuit, rip. We did the Hearth, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, this is a much bigger guild. It is popping right now. There are plenty of deaths in this fine morning. Why isn't everybody making bald rogues? This is the perfect rogue look. This is the retired porn star look. Right here. I love this look. Some of you guys may actually remember that this was how my paladin looked in the beta, or not the beta, the re-release. Mads the paladin on Fairlena. I don't want to... Paladin will probably be one of the last classes I level because, in my opinion, I think they're as boring as my voice. So I switched his look to this character. Okay, so let's set up our stealth bars. Boom. Okay, so what we're doing right now is we're going to be training mining. We just need mining, which is going to be kind of a trot because we have to go to the Dwarven district. And then we will hearth, and then we will get Sage's Fortune, and we will listen to the glorious music. Reason number 500 why Alliance is superior to the Horde. Somebody asked me yesterday, so I was going on my rant about how Blizzard shows clear favoritism to the Horde, and they asked me, well, Mad Season, that's not true. If that's true, then why is it always the Alliance get World First Ragnaros twice in a row? Both in the re-release in 2019 with the Apes Guild, and now this time with the guild that I don't know. And the answer to that question, my dear chat, is that Alliance players are just superior. Okay? Horde, maybe you need complete overpowered brokenness to play the game. That's fine. Not everybody is good at video games like us Alliance players. But when push comes to shove, when the chips are down and you need to separate the men from the boys, the Alliance always pulls through. Okay? So that's why the Alliance always wins. Despite the fact that they are handicapped, they always get world first because we're just superior gamers. Okay? That's the answer you're looking for. What are these quests? God, it is. I am so unfamiliar with the. I shouldn't be because my character was a human warrior in 2019. But I just do not remember these quests. The Alliance are also good looking too. Look at this crap. You guys are so jealous right now. The winery. Just take this so I can free up my inventory. Oops, what did I just do? Oh, I drank beer by accident. Oh, now I'm going to be all tipsy. Okay. Let's just real quick. Is this a shop? This has to be on this side, right? Should transmog come to Classic? In my opinion, no. There is actually gameplay elements. Well, first off, it's a change, and changes make me irate.
You need something? See you
But
around.
second off, there is actually a gameplay element.
Safe travels.
For example, the example that I always point towards are death grips. Plate gauntlets you get from Strathholm, they make you immune to disarm. As a warrior, if I see another warrior, or a wannabe warrior, a red paladin, wearing death grips, I know that it's fruitless for me to enter defensive stance to try to disarm him. So that's just one case though, but you can say that with like rocket boots. You could say that with lots of gameplay elements. I would definitely say if you were to bring it into the game, you disable it for PvP because it has an effect in PvP. There's this one time we were such bullies. I actually kind of feel a little bit bad, but not really because he played Horde, so he knew what he was signing up for. And when we were ranking, we were in AB. There's this orc warrior, and he was he didn't have a weapon chain. I forget his name. He didn't have a weapon chain. He was PvPing in Arathi Basin. He didn't have a weapon chain. Every time we found a warrior, we would totally bully them. We wouldn't kill him. We had a few warriors. Usually we had 3 warriors on our AB team, sometimes 4. What we would do is we would just continuously kite him and rotate disarms on him. We ran into this one warrior like 2 times. We did this to him for 2 games. The 3rd time we ran into him, he had a weapon chain on. And we gave him the sweet release of death as reward. That's what we did when we found warriors without weapon chains in Arathi Basin, and we just disarmed him and kept him alive. We were total bullies. But that's the best lesson to learn right there. Anybody who we did that to, I guarantee you, we turned them into better players because they got weapon chains. Get weapon chains, you guys. If you're a PvP warrior, you need a weapon chain. Disarm is broken in Classic. It's 10 seconds, so you're doing no damage. Okay, mining. Oh, he wasn't tying us up. We were 5-capping them. No, we weren't. We wouldn't be doing that if it was an actual competitive game. We did that if the 5-cap was rolling. Where's our hunter? Our hunter is in the safety of South Shore. He's generating rested experience right now. We're just kind of switching things up tonight. I am up early this morning. A weapon chain, it's something that blacksmiths make. And you put it on your main hand weapon. And I think you can put it on your... Are weapon chains tied to your actual weapon? No, you can't even disarm offhand. I think you can put it on your offhand and put it on your main hand if you're a dual wielder. But you attach it to your weapon like an enchant. And you can't have an enchant on it if you have a weapon chain on it. And it makes you immune to disarm. So you can't get disarmed, you can't get... Does riposte disarming vanilla? I forget. It's a must for PvP warriors. Unless you have death grips. If you have death grips, then you can have a weapon with an enchant on it. What is your level? I think I'm 5. In game and in real life. Do you really have 23 kids? Of course. Of course. Of course I do. I just don't have enough time to play video games. You guys, I just don't have enough time. Now, we're not going to go on that rant again. We've actually been ranting quite a lot this morning. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a break from it. Mining trainer. Keep focus. And then we're going to put on find minerals. I suppose we can put on... This is kind of a stupid one to have because we're not going to run into stealthies, but I like having my racials on my bars. My voices are way too quiet here. Dialogue needs to be bumped up to 70, I feel. Okay. Alright, so profession-wise, we're good to go, baby. Are you having fun playing World of Warcraft hardcore? Asks Zingwebi. I am having a lot of fun, actually. Hardcore is so much fun. Except when I die. Then I get torrentially angry. But
What are you looking for?
if I'm living and I'm doing well, hardcore is super fun. Hey, I'm checking my phone real quick. Okay. No, I'm loving hardcore. I think hardcore is a home run. I'm pretty harsh on Blizzard these days, obviously, but I'd like to give them W's where it's warranted. Hardcore is amazing. They've done an amazing job with hardcore. It's not monetized yet. Hopefully it remains that way. But no, it's I'm having a tremendous time with hardcore, and I think they've done a very good job with it. Big W for Blizzard here with hardcore. It's a community-born event. It was something that started off self-imposed. They didn't need to do it at all, but they went ahead and they went out of their way and they did it, and they did it for the community, and they've done a great job with it. I wish that they would do more stuff like this. So, I have nothing but positives to say about hardcore mode. As harsh as I am on Blizzard sometimes, they've done a good job with it. Okay. What are we thinking here? Is it time to eat some slime? I think it is. I think we're gonna go into the Fargo Deep Mine and get this character killed. Okay. For the community, well, I don't know. Maybe there are. I mean, the motives are ultimately always financial, but hardcore isn't like the most lucrative financial decision to make. I mean, there's 2 servers, and it's not. There's no microtransactions aside from. That's customer support. Is there a shop for hardcore classic? Oh shit! The skinning knife doesn't count as a weapon? What is this bull crap? It's a dagger. I guess not. Is this how it is in vanilla? It's not a dagger technically, so I can't Sinister Strike? What the hell is this bullcrap? Yeah, okay, shop. Okay, you can transfer. That's pretty standard though. You can transfer characters. But I mean, no, hardcore isn't like the most financially lucrative thing on this planet. Let's just be real here. It's 2 servers of people. I mean, it's popular enough, but it's not like super popular. All right, I hope we can. Oh god. You guys hear that crap?
What can I help you with?
I feel like at a certain point, train conductors are just trolling. It's like, okay, bro, we know you're here. You can lay off the horn at fucking 5 a.m. Good lord. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Interrupting my gaming. How dare he try to save lives. That's weird. I never knew that about the skinning knife. That's interesting. Well, you learn something new every day. The 20 years I've been playing this game, I did not know that the skinning knife isn't a dagger. Or it's not even considered a weapon. Okay, let's head back there. Yeah, I also heard that hardcore brought back a lot of people to Era because you can transfer your character to Era for free. Oh wait, can you do it for free? I don't quote me on that. That's the impression that I got when people were telling me about it. You can transfer them to Era after they die, so Era's kind of popping off a little bit. Okay, the dream for Rogue is level 10, so we can train swords, and then we dual wield. It's free, it takes 5 minutes, okay. See, again, that could be something they could have monetized as well. So again, you got to give them props for that too. That's something that's good for Classic Era. It obviously has resulted in a surge of population in Classic Era. They could have monetized it and totally killed that, but they didn't. So I know that a lot of the times I come across as like this rabid Blizzard hater. I just hold them to a standard. And in my opinion, if you're somebody who just constantly defends Blizzard, you're not a true fan of World of Warcraft because you're not holding them to a standard. There are people out there who are really, really salty at me due to the fact that I quit this game for 2 years. You're like, Mad Season, you're not a true fan of World of Warcraft. Never mind that you made 600 videos about the game. You didn't play this game despite what standard quality service you're receiving. You're supposed to pay for anything. That means that you're a true fan of the game. If you ever quit, that means you're not a real fan. I counter that. No. If you... And this is kind of ironic, too, coming from the people who actually pay money to not play the game. So poo on me, I suppose. If you don't hold stuff to a quality standard, you're not a true fan of it. You're just a fanboy. And you make the game worse. If you never, ever have anything ever negative or critical to say about it. Okay. Except for my channel. You guys should always compliment me, okay? Because I do everything right. Oh, shit, hang on. We're kind of low on health here. Stop dodging my eviscerate, you piece of crap. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ, that was ridiculous. Unbelievable. He dodged my eviscerate like 5 times in a row. Blizzard interference. Good Lord. Alright, we're going to have to be careful here. This is where I'm actually going to have to start paying attention. Maybe we should, like, open up with backstabs and stuff. Oh, God. Okay, vein over here. We need candles and gold dust. I'm hyper-concentration right now. Look at this crap. Bodies everywhere. Oh, you're gonna die. We can do it together. Come on, Danief. I'm saving you. I got your back. Please give me fortitude in return if you have mana. I need hit chance like crazy. Okay. Oh wait, don't stealth. Okay, boom, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Miss. Okay. I'm kind of falling behind in chat here. Saint Eric, thank you for the prime. Mr. Bloatbast as well, thank you for the prime. Okay. Wow, Goldtooth respawns very quickly. Okay, this vein is above us. Oh, rare? Oh no, it's because I just moused over that, okay. Oh, he is up. Narg, okay, well, confirmed this add-on doesn't auto-target rares, which is kind of disappointing. Maybe the API has changed to where you can't do that. He's up. I don't know where he is, and I'm not going to attack him because he's red. That would be complete suicide. Oh shit, he sees me. I'm not going to aggro too, so we're just going to, real quick. I feel like if we aggro 2 of these, we're pretty much dead and we should run away. Because we don't have any tools in our repertoire to really defend ourselves. Boom, look at that crap. Already level 6. Oh, yep, run. Shit, dead end. God damn it. Get out of here. Oh, no. Well, I think the other ones maybe reset. Oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit. No, come on. Get the hell out of here. Okay, luckily they're not the fastest here. Okay, regroup. Regroup. Let's regroup real quick. Let's kill. We explored the mine, so maybe what we can do now is kill the ones on the outskirts. Wait, what the hell? This reset, how do I still have the tag? Or maybe this guy was trying to help me. Maybe that's what happened. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, these guys are in the outskirts. That's actually smart. Let's just kill the kobolds on the outside. Let's try to actually play this game like it's hardcore. Yeah, the cave is the grave. Maybe we'll be a little bit more daring. Once we have more than Sinister Strike to defend ourselves. But for now, we're gonna have to be a little bit careful. You're gonna take that one, right? Okay. I'll grab this one then. Good morning, Darth. How's it going, dude? Yeah, early stream today, you guys. It was 3 a.m. and I felt like playing World of Warcraft. Funny how that works. Shit. God damn it. I feel like it's really hard to get backstabs until we have distract. Yeah, we need gouge. Gouge with first aid would be pretty good. Evasion would be very good right now. Vanish would be very good. I think Vanish is like level 20 though. Oh, I missed it, of course. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Oof. Oof. We got a rip here. Elder Knight Saber. Why is Deathlog not working? What is the point of Deathlog? Isn't this list supposed to populate with people who are dying? Why is that not... Oh, this is Deadly Boss Mods. Oh, this is Rare Scanner. I got too many mini-map buttons. I feel like my Deathlog isn't working. It seems buggy. Is it updated? It is updated, actually. I went through all of my add-ons prior to starting this stream, and it says it's all updated. Maybe it's conflicting with another add-on I have. Wow, look at... See, this is what this is the cool thing about hardcore. I know that this server is still rather fresh. But I hope this is the case. I hope that these intro zones are always constantly popping off with people. I hope that people are dying constantly and they're making fresh characters. And, you know, these mines always look like this. You have this guy drinking, you have this mage running around, popping off. It just makes the world seem so alive. It's so good. Like, hardcore is like perfect for me. It feels like this game mode was made for me, because it's all about leveling, and I love leveling in this game. It is my favorite activity. I love PvP as well, and I love raiding. I mean, I love most everything about the game, but if I had to pick a favorite, it's leveling. Again, the most important form of character progression. Number 2 being transmog. We won't go in that particular rant again. Give you guys a break from that. Yeah, no deaths. No deaths. Look at the top left over here, you guys. We're just switching things up. You guys have to help me in chat, okay? Because there's going to be a lot of people who asked if my hunter died. Hunter is still alive. So if you see somebody in chat mention that, help me out and let them know. Okay. Sounds like a video for a second. Hey guys, what's up? Mad Season here, back with another video for you. We do have... How do I check on this? I did re-add the Dorito Redemption, the intro shoutout. Do you guys see that? Also as well, are you guys getting drops? I forgot to ask this. I believe I should have drops enabled on my channel. People were asking about that last time. It's for like a retail transmog. I don't know what it is. It's some retail transmog. I think it should be like at the top of your chat. You should see like drops or something. You should see progress on drops. Can you guys help me out with that? Are those active right now? I'm kind of a Twitch boomer. I don't really know what I'm doing. It's been 2 years since I streamed. And I have drops enabled. And from what I understand, it should just auto enable drops for World of Warcraft, since that's what I'm playing right now. Don't think so. I think it should be above your chat. There should be like a button that shows you your progress. I never used a drop before. Have to check. Geez, I don't... No drops. I don't think it's working. Thank you, Kynum, for the Prime. Drops enabled, 41 minutes for you. Okay, good. We have confirmation. Ty Starn says he has drops, and it's 41 minutes until he gets his. Okay, and Soars has it. Okay, good. I actually did something right for a change. Okay, we do have it. I'm not sure why it's not showing up for some of you. Maybe it's like a Amazon. Maybe it's like a subscription thing, or maybe it's Amazon Prime. I'm not sure. Have you considered a career in ASMR? I haven't. A lot of people say they get ASMR from my channel. I always attributed that to the monotone voice, but it's not anything that's intentional. I take that as a compliment, though, because people say like my voice is relaxing. They like me talking in the background. A lot of people have me in the background when either they're playing themselves or they're working. So... Uh-oh, we have a spammer in chat. Let's just go ahead real quick and ban you. How do I do this? How do I ban you? Okay, boom. This is good. I get to do this now. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. And that's the bottom line. 'Cause Show Code says so. Give me a hell yeah. I suppose that wasn't very ASMR. I'm sure that's actually kind of jarring. But yeah, like I said, I don't intentionally go for ASMR. It's just something that sort of happens. Okay. Well, let's real quick head to Goldshire and train. We've hit level 6. We can train our level 6 spells. So let's do that real quick. Ooh, is this an upgrade? Oh, baby, look at that. 0.1 DPS upgrade. I love it. We can't dual wield yet, can we? I think rogues get dual wielding at 10. I think that's how it works. And while every other class gets it at 20, they get it a little bit earlier, which makes sense since they're rogues and all. Okay. Let's go ahead real quick and just train. So we've made it. We have brigged the Fargo Deep Mines and defeated the Bloodfish at Jared's Landing.
What can I do for you?
God, I need to watch that South Park again, dude. I need to watch it. Oh, that just made me want to watch it so bad.
Greetings.
Would we be able to do a... People want React streams from your boy here. Would we be able to do a South Park React, or is that, like, copyrighted? Ooh, Lil Ninja. Who got him? Large Craig boar. It looks like the boars are doing the farming. Rip to Lil Ninja. I actually like these big guilds because every time somebody dies, we can make fun of them. There's totally no karma involved. This guy's getting to 60 as well.
King's honor, friend.
This is important. I should save it for like elite packs though. We'll put it on our bar and save it for elite packs. I guess we may as well put this on here as well. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay, we're looking good. Train. Rogue skills. 7 silver. We have not skinned anything yet, but we will be running into quests where we do skin stuff soon, I assure you. We'll get money out of it. Oh, gouge, yes. F yeah. Sinister Strike, F yeah. This was a huge level. Awesome. Okay, it looks like Sinister Strike auto updates. That is true. At a certain point, they this is another random obscure Alfred Solomons. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. This is kind of obscure lore, but you'll notice for both warriors and rogues, their abilities actually auto upgrade because obviously there's no need to downrank Sinister Strike. This wasn't the case in the original game. Both warriors and rogues, this page used to be Sinister Strike rank 1, Sinister Strike rank 2, 3, 4, and you would have to manually update it on your bars. They changed it because there were so many fucking people who played this game, and I remember this because I raided back then. You'd have level 60s, they were using rank 1 Sinister Strike. And whenever we got a new rogue in the guild, or a new warrior, and they're having DPS issues, the first thing we would do, we would ask them, what rank Sinister Strike are you using? And then there'd be like an awkward pause. They'd wait like 10 seconds. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm using rank 12. I'm using rank 10 Sinister Strike. Yeah, max rank, of course. And then the next raid, their DPS would be like twice as good. It was so coincidental. It was crazy. So yeah, they changed it at some point in the game's history. They changed it to auto updates. But of course, like, you know, you can still downrank as a frost mage, as a healer, because it is important, especially healer. Especially healer, you wanna downrank. I think you very rarely use the max rank healing spells, from what I understand. I never really played a healer in vanilla. I like making bars go down, not up. So you guys will have to correct me on that one if I'm wrong. Okay. So let's progress past the vagina cave here. I feel I've been trying to avoid mentioning it, but I feel like I've looked at it too much to not mention it now. This cave looks suspiciously like a vagina. I believe it in my heart of hearts. Whoever did the art for this made it to intentionally look like this. Here you have, you know, the cave entrance is the thing that you do things to. Here we have this mountain above it that kind of looks like a hood. Here you have the things on the side. Yeah, this is totally an Easter egg. I swear to God. Totally. You can't unsee it now. It is this one in never mind. I'm gonna stop. I was gonna go further with the joke, but I'm gonna get banned on Twitch, so we gotta abort. Titurol, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Okay, so we have to try to remember this. This is the one where you keep going back and forth. Do we have any boars we can skin? This is like a prime, yeah, this is prime skinning spot here. You can just make a crazy amount of money by skinning people's kills. Young lovers. Let's grab that and we'll head west. And we'll we won't do Hogger yet. We'll probably need a group for Hogger as a rogue. I feel like, well.
Hello. You need something?
What the hell? Give me my quest. What? Oh, somebody turned in the quest. That's right. It's the invisible potion. Well, this kind of goes like most of my interactions with the ladies. They see me and then they disappear. Hey, do you know about World of Warcraft? It's a game from 2004, and I actually there's a PvP game mode where you rank up 14 times, and I actually got rank for... oh. She'll be back. She'll be back. She'll be back. See? Boom.
How are you? See you later.
Married. Okay. West to Stonefield Farm, and we will skin boars along the way. Look at this crap. This is money right here. This is basically stonks. Failed attempt. We'll have to put up with the failed attempts for now. You know what? I should have trained first aid because I got gouged now. First aid would be totally worth it. Dirty Durkey, thank you for the prime. Let's kill boars along the way. These are number 205 deadliest, really? Stone tusk boars. That's higher than I thought. These boars have been racking up kills. We've got people who are a little bit too big for their biscuits. Aggroing too many boars. That's funny. Skin the stupid boar, please. Good lord. Okay. I think this is the one where it's kind of popping off. We'll see. What do we need, like 4 chunks of boar meat? This is the one where you can get the quest items before getting the quest, because the boar meat's actually used for cooking. Oh, skin it, skin it. I'm gonna have to get back in skinning mode. It's been so long since I've skinned crap. Oh no, actually not a lot of people here right now. I mean, I suppose it is the morning.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Speak to Billy McClure. We don't have the quest yet. Where is the quest for the... It's the pie, right? Oh, we have to go here first, maybe. Like the kid wants her to make a pie for him or something. I forget how it works. We will be going combat spec. I've seen some questions in chat here and there. What spec we will be going? We will be going combat spec. We'll be taking advantage of the human racial sword specialization. And we're going to go dual combat swords. I think on this character, I want to do dead mines. I will probably do dead mines on this character. My hunter did not die. How dare you doubt me? My hunter is just resting, okay? He's safely in South Shore. We're just we're switching things up with the rogue. Yes, super early stream here. This is for all of my European viewers out there. Oh, you know what? This got reset too, I just realized. Because we disconnected earlier. I like to have these down here so I can keep an eye on my life. I think we need 4 of these, so I'm going to kill them until we get 4. If you're wondering what we're doing, so that we can just auto turn in once we get that quest. Greens from Germany. I looked at my Twitch stats at least. My number 1 viewers are US, but it's only like 30%. Everything else is split up with Europe and other countries and continents as well. Germany, however, is the next country. After US, it's Germany. I don't know if that's typical with other streamers, but the Germans love me. And I love them. I do actually do love Germany, and I want to visit it someday. Okay, young lovers. Let's turn this one in. And I think it sends us back east, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, this guy's the Zergling. He's either an OG or he paid like
Safe travels.
thousands of dollars for that. Because you can find that's. I'd like to show you, but he's near high level enemies now. That's the Zergling pet. You got that from the original collector's edition of this game back in 2004. You could either pick the Zergling, you could pick the mini Diablo, or I believe the Panda Cub, if I'm not mistaken. You can still find codes for it online, but they are extremely expensive. That's one of the things they did with Classic is they allowed people who had the original collector's edition to keep those pets, and I'm kind of jealous. I'm actually going to look and see how expensive this is. WoW original collector's edition code. I kind of want it, but I'm not willing to pay thousands of dollars for it. You can find them on eBay, but like all the codes are used. Factory sealed. This is for the thing. This isn't just the code. $7,000. Don't you guys wish you bought some collector's edition of World of Warcraft back in 2004? $7,000 if it's factory sealed. But if it was factory sealed, I wouldn't want to open it because that would devalue it so much. There's a vanilla with no code for $450. Wow, somebody's selling all of the collector's edition for $60,000. Yeah, good luck with that. Battle for Azeroth collector's edition sealed. Okay, do you pay them for it or do they pay you to take it off their hands? Anniversary edition. How much is the code? I'm just looking for the code. No codes, no codes. It's probably a couple thousand. I checked this a long time ago, and I'm not sure what it's at now, but it used to be a couple thousand. Thank you, Salden, for the Prime. How much for an old worn one? An opened one with no code was like 500. That might be kind of cool to have, actually. Just the, it doesn't have to be pristine condition. Yeah, that and the trading card game codes as well. People pay out the butt for, like the Magic Rooster Egg and that stuff. Yeah, 4 chunks of board meat, but we can just auto turn this one in now. Okay. Yeah, a lot of running here, obviously, but it's okay. We're level 7 already. I feel like that's super fast. Nexims, thank you for the Prime. Okay. Trying to remember. Oh, do we need to go back into the mine? I feel like we do. For Gold Tooth, right?
Safe travels.
Okay, well, we're a rogue. We can stealth. We'll have to use stealth. I think we do this one. We cross the vagina mine again. And then we head east, right? Oh, we have this one too. Okay, well, we're a rogue, so we'll have to be careful with our stealthing, because our stealth is not the most powerful right now. Well, thank you, Emo. I'm glad you like it, dude. Thank you. I always like compliments about my voice. Small Dots has died. What did he die to? Level 8, Murloc Forager. Stone Cairn Lake. I believe that's Elwyn. I think that's up here. Oof. Oof. Who would die in this game? Honestly, who would die in this game? Not this guy. Okay. Billy McClure. And, okay, now we have it, right? Yes, yes, okay. Okay, let's head back into the mines, I guess. We gotta kind of be careful here. Hopefully maybe it's like already cleared, potentially. Wait, this body wasn't here earlier. Oh my god, Crapidon, rip. Yeah, this body wasn't here earlier. Oh no, this scares me. Oh no, come on. You know what? I think maybe the other way is safer. Let's go this way. I think this is closer to Goldtooth. I feel like almost I shouldn't stealth past everything, because if I get caught, then there's no escape. So I feel like maybe I should just kill them. It's impossible to backstab, dude. It's impossible. We need distract. I guess I can gouge and backstab. Yeah, this is... Let's just kill him. It's gonna be safer. Gouge. I feel like this is so much energy, though. I mean, it does a lot of damage. Yeah, maybe we should start doing that. Actually do dagger stuff. Bam! 57 crit, new record. Okay, Goldtooth, where are you? Where are you? Okay, so it's the middle, and we gotta go down, right? We have to go down from the middle. No, we have to go up. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, I'm lost. Where are you, Goldtooth? Shit. Shit. Oh, that's Goldtooth right there. Reset. Reset. I'm not going to be able to kill 3. Okay, that's Goldtooth right there. So this was the good way to go. We'll just have to pull one at a time. I did also see a copper vein, but I want to kill Goldtooth first. Oh, come on, dude. We can handle 2. Okay. This is under control. I need, you know what I need? I need an add-on to show how long debuffs last on enemies, because right now I don't know when Gouge is going to wear off. Come on, douche tooth. Do you guys know what add-on that is? That shows when this debuff's going to wear off. Can you tell me in chat? And I can download that and relaunch real quick. It's like debuff timers, classic aura durations. Plater. Doesn't Plater give you plates as well though? I don't actually... Ooh, chest. I don't actually want plates. I think I'm gonna do classic aura durations. Am I up early or late? I slept. I'm up early. I finally got gloves too. Ashbringer. Plater by far is the best. Ooh, a potion. And ore. Wow, that was a good chest actually. Alright, that's huge. I think I want to get this copper vein. Can we sneak it? Nope. I gotta kill Goldtooth again. Never mind. You can keep your stupid copper. Keep it. I'm getting out of here. I am skedaddling. I don't even want it. I think I'm gonna turn in this quest, and en route to the turn in, I'm gonna download classic aura durations, because that's really important for Rogue. What the fuck? I am behind the target, you stupid game. What was that? Glitch. That was glitch. It's not supposed to be that strict. Okay, Curse Forge. Let's load this up. Floridian Han, thank you for the prime. Why no nameplates? You know what? I had them on, but then we disconnected, so it turned them off. But thank you for, and floating combat text as well. Thank you for reminding me to turn them on again. Enemy units. There you go. Yeah, we did have that on initially.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Okay. More gloves. These are better gloves. Now what should we do? I guess we just head east. We have a turn-in Goldshire. We have a Fishy Peril. Okay, let's get more add-ons. Classic, Aura, Duration, install. People have told me you can just install an add-on and do reload UI. I can't tell if this is a troll or not because it never works for me. I guarantee you this isn't going to work. Oh, it worked. I told you. Wait, why did it reset this though? Okay, it does work. And I have I don't want to get plater because that's right, I got threat plates as well. I like threat plates. Okay. Move frame. This is the third time I've done this. I'm actually kind of salty about that. Okay. I'm gonna log out as well. Ooh, I love that. It actually shows, yeah, that's the thing I liked about threat plates is it shows the debuff on the actual bar, which is awesome. Okay. We're gonna log out and log back in so we don't have to keep doing this in case we disconnect again or we crash or something.
You need something?
Okay.
Well met.
Well met.
Careful. Light bless you. Be careful. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Greetings.
King's honor, friend.
King's honor, friend.
Light be with you.
Light be with you.
Need help?
Need help?
Forget something? Hey there. See you later. See you around.
Okay, log out. Actually, 1 second here. I don't want you guys to see my character select screen right now. So I got some names that I want to save on the other server. Okay. Huh. Matashi, thank you for the host. Oh my god, good lord. How's it going, dude? Let me, Savix did this with me yesterday. You can shout out, and I want you guys to let me know if this works. Thank you, Matashi. How's it going, you guys? Slash shout out. I'm a Twitch boomer. You'll have to forgive me. Matashi12. Unrecognized command. Hang on. Let me try again, Matashi. Shout out Matashi12. Did that work? Did that work? Did you guys get something? Savix did this for me. And it's supposed to like give you guys an interface to check out Matashi's channel. If it didn't work, just check out Matashi. You know, we were actually talking about German viewers not too long ago. My list of viewers is #1 United States and #2 is Germany. The Germans love me and I love the Germans as well. So shout outs to you guys. That's actually quite a coincidental timing. It worked? Okay, cool. Awesome. I learned something today. Thank you guys. We have a level 30 hunter. I would like to alert your attention to the top left of the screen. I do not die in this game. Okay. You're looking at a professional gamer here. Alright. I do not die in this game. We have a 30 hunter, or maybe it's 31. I forget. He's currently resting. And this stream, I just wanted to switch things up. Okay. We're just switching things up. And we're making a rouge. Things are going pretty well so far. We haven't died a single time. We're coming off of a 2-year hiatus, as you guys may know, and we've been shaking the rust off, and we haven't died a single time in this game. There are a couple of clips of my supposed deaths rolling around, but just understand that this is AI generated content. It's gonna sound like me, and it's gonna I guess it won't look like me because I don't have a face cam, but I assure you it is AI generated content. Thank you, Olaf, with the tier 1 subscription. Okay. It's also been quite a long time since I've done the human area, so I'm kind of trying to get reacclimated. These murlocs are like ridiculous, and they're racking up the kill count. I'm not sure, what was Matashi streaming? Are you doing current right now, Matashi, or are you doing hardcore mode? If you guys are from current, maybe I should explain what this is. This is hardcore mode in Classic WoW. If you haven't heard yet, permanent death. If you die in game, you die in real life, and you also die in game forever. Oh, he is doing Classic Hardcore. Okay, cool. You guys know all about this then. Never mind. I'm nerd-splaining things right now. Yeah, so you know all about this. But that's not really an issue for us. It's not really a rule set for us because we do not die in this game. Ooh, thank you, kind traveler. Thank you, Paladin, for helping me out here. I will return the favor if I see you in trouble, I assure you. As long as I will not die. Oh, Emeralda died. I'm in kind of a Zerg guild right now, which is kind of fun. Because it shows when everybody dies, so we get to, like, laugh at them. Night Saber Stalker. Who would ever die in this game? Not this guy. I'm sure karma does not exist, so we can freely make fun of people. It's completely fine. Our goal right now for this stream is I wanted to hit level 10 at a very bare minimum. We'll have to see how it goes, but level 10 is extremely important for Rouge because that's when we get dual wielding, and that's when we can train swords. So I would ideally like to get to 10 without dying if I can. No, my hunter did not die. Do not doubt me, okay? I would like to alert your attention. Maybe I should make this bigger. I would like to alert your attention to the top left of the screen. We're going to make this a little bit bigger here. Just a little bit. The hunter is still alive, okay? The hunter is still alive. He's just resting right now. He's resting his eyes. He's in the... Oh, our inventory is full. Ah, we should have sold. Son of a... I have to do that in a moment. He's in the South Shore Inn, building up some rested XP. He is completely fine. And I just wanted to switch things up for this stream, honestly. I just felt like playing Rogue, and we'll kind of bounce between Hunter and Rogue. I feel like if I have an alt that's sufficiently leveled, if I do lag out and die in my Hunter, it won't be as heartbreaking because I'll still have my Rogue. So it's kind of like, it's like death insurance. Wait, what the fuck? Run. I cannot take that guy. Pardon my French there, by the way. I tend to try not to swear when I can, but hardcore kind of brings it. These things are so fast. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we gotta be careful. This is the run. We have to be careful. Oh god. Yeah, these Murlocs have racked up quite a few kills already, in fact. I'm not really sure, like, is it efficient to gouge and backstab until we get swords? I feel like that was pretty fast. Maybe we should do that more. Alright, I want to get one more crystal kelp front, and then I want a vendor, actually. Thank you, Petrichor, for the tier 1. Yeah, this is more efficient. This is way and I don't take as much damage too, which is important to consider. Shit, I didn't have full energy when I started this. We're fine, we're fine. Okay, boom. Yeah, I'm liking these threat plates right now. This will be critical when we do dungeons as well. I'm pretty decided I do want to do dead mines on this character. We did not do it on our hunter. I will probably do it on my rogue. And hopefully we can get the cruel barb. That's the dream for a leveling rogue. Oh my god. Cruel barb is like insane DPS, especially if you get 2 of them. You might even run it twice to try to get 2 of them. So we'll have to see how that goes. Wait, no. Good god. Wait, why'd that wolf aggro me from so far? That's not right. That's a glitch. And they're respawning my Blizzard developer interference. Confirmed. It's happening again. Good lord. This area's a death trap. Okay. We gotta loot these. Look at these respawns. My god. Good opportunity, by the way, if you guys are playing hardcore yourselves. Dark Moon Fair is up. It's in Elwyn, luckily. So the Horde are kind of SOL, unless you want to go all the way to Elwyn, which is probably a death trap for you. Talk to Sage, he's the Gnoll, and slay the man and execute the man, and you get 10% damage for 2 hours. Very, very important. That's a lifesaver. There's like other buffs too. You have like resistances and whatnot. I believe damage is the most important. I'm pretty sure. Shorny, thank you for the prime. Hunter die. Hunter did not die. Hunter, why are you guys so quick to think that I died in this game? I'm not sure if I like that. I'm not sure if I like that. Please, you guys, please have confidence in the monotone madness. I'm a professional gamer, don't you see? I define leveling in classic World of Warcraft. Okay. How hard do you, like, where does Rogue rank on the hardness scale of hardcore?
Well met.
Are they one of the easier classes, do you guys think? I feel like Hunter's probably the hardest.
Good
And then
day
after
to you.
that,
Safe
maybe
travels.
Paladin.
Have a good one.
Mage after that. They're mid, easy. Mid, easy. Well, I like
Hello.
Rogue because they have
See you later.
stealth. That's useful. You can kind of like sneak by stuff. You can vanish, sprint, blind, sap. They're hard pre-22, but after that they're easier. 2 after Hunter. I'm not sure about that. I think if, to be serious for a moment, if you had to rank them, Hunter would probably be the easiest, and I would say after that, people say Paladin, and after that even I would say Mage, because Mage has a lot of escapes too. I would think Rogue would be like, earliest would be as 4. Okay. What do we do? The escape, probably, right? Let's turn in the escape. Yeah, Warrior's probably the hardest. Although, Willie had a video, and I haven't watched it yet, but people have told me that he said that I think after Warrior, Warlock had the most deaths per, scaled appropriate to how many people are playing Warlock. Like percentage-wise, Warlocks were right behind Warriors, surprisingly. And maybe it's overconfidence. Maybe like they get in trouble and they fear or something, which usually isn't a good idea. I'm not sure why, but that really surprised me when people told me that. So if you want to go by the stats, Warlock is second hardest. Warlocks die when the pet dies. If you make one mistake on Warlock, you're screwed. Yeah, one fear resist. Yeah, I feel that's true. They don't have like a sprint or anything, right? So you have to like really rely on swiftness potions to get the F out of there. Yeah, I think overconfidence is just a slow and insidious killer. Okay, let's go ahead real quick. Turn this in.
Good day to you.
We need to train our level 8 spells too. Let's do that before we head east. Alright, that's... Okay, she just drinks, right? We're done there? Okay, we're done here. Goldshire, train, and then we'll head east. We're getting close to 10. I told you guys that was the goal for this stream. Level 10, minimum. We're going pretty fast. Our played time is 2 hours and 3 minutes for level 8. I'm not a speedrunner. It has been quite a while since I've done the human zone, but I feel like we're doing alright. We're doing just fine. Priest is pretty safe overall. Yeah, I heard Priest is really good too. Priest wands, honestly, early on. I feel like Priests out DPS rogues early on with how freaking ridiculous their wands are. Because you have that crafted wand, right? The greater magic that has like higher DPS than what it should. And they also have the wand talent. Priests are like amazing lower level. What are people leveling as priests? Your first thought would be Shadow for the damage, but you run into mana issues, and you'll be more you'll have more survivability if you're like probably Discipline, right? Is there a cannon that shoots you east? That would actually be useful. Mostly wand until 60. Shadow Priest is meta. We have some Discipline Priests in chat though. Dis until 40, then Shadow. Okay, that's what you guys are saying. Discipline until 40, then you respec to Shadow. I'd believe that, yeah. Okay, Rogue Trainer. And we need first aid as well. I feel like we have enough money to do all this now. Let's vendor first, though.
What can I help you with?
You can shut up and buy my crap. Ooh, we got Tiger's Eye too. That's awesome. So we're gonna have to make those goggles because we will eventually be going engineer with this guy.
Hey there.
New eviscerate. Nice evasion. Oh my god. I suppose we'll finally grab pickpocket.
Have a good one. Hey there.
And then physician. Give me first aid.
Safe travels.
And we'll make some bandages here. Evasion. Is 6 too far? I did order an MMO mouse. I got a Razer Naga. The ones with all the buttons on the side. Now that I'm playing MMOs again. Right now I'm just using a standard gaming mouse. But I want one with a bunch of buttons on the side so I can, because I kind of need help with my keybinds. I feel like on my Hunter I'm running out of keybinds, so that should help out a bit. My quality seems blurry. We are classic. This is full immersion stream. Okay? We are classic in more ways than one. Not only are we playing a game from 20 years ago, we're streaming it on internet from 20 years ago. We're on AOL dial-up. We will have Fs in chat. The stream will cut out every now and then. It'll be kind of blurry when I turn. You guys see blurriness when I do this? That's due to the low bitrate. Yeah, we're on dial-up, and our internet is really bad. I am working on a solution for better internet, so you guys will just have to bear with me for a little while. But the internet situation maybe, possibly, potentially will improve. Hopefully. We'll have to see. But yeah, for now, the stream quality is really low, and I definitely apologize for that. No, truthfully, though, I just have really bad internet where I'm at right now. But I might have a solution soon. Are the Goldshire children doing the pentagram? I don't know. We can check. This is a Children of the Corn reference. I forgot what time it was. It's sometime in the morning. The children of Goldshire will they'll do a pentagram, they'll walk around, and then they'll go into this house, and yeah, you can hear the music change up here. You hear the creepy music, you guys? Ooh. It'll play creepy music up here, and they'll do like some satanic ritual. It's a Children of the Corn reference. I had that in my scariest things of World of Warcraft video. Okay, let's go to this mine. Yeah, you can find videos of it on YouTube if you're curious. Okay, we gotta scout through the Jasper Lode mine. And then we just gotta real quick head east, and we'll do all of these quests. And hopefully, by the end of that we'll be level 10, and we can go to Stormwind. We can train dual wielding. We can maybe find a cheap sword on the auction house. Maybe 2 of them. And we can actually get some damage going in this bee. Okay. Boston Baked Bean, thank you for the prime. That was 8 minutes ago, I'm sorry. I hope you're still here. Copper vein. Oh god. I'm going to go a little bit out of my way for copper veins at first, because we do need to keep on top of this. Can we possibly get this without aggroing? Of course not. Oh, there's 2 of them. Cheese it. Let's reset. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, there's like 10 of them. What the hell, dude? How did this happen? What the fuck? Oh, he's a rare. That actually really scared me. That's an add-on. I thought it was like a server event or something. How did all of those aggro? Oh, there's 2. Okay, never mind. Screw this vein. Screw the copper. Just screw it. I am not getting it. You can keep your damn copper. Let's just go here the safe way. Oh my god, we're aggroing everything. I feel like these wolves have like a higher aggro radius. Manic Magpie, thank you for the prime. And skin. We also got to get back into skinning mode. This guy drops fingerless gloves. Maybe that's why he has light fingers. That's one of his loot items, right? That's funny. This rare isn't showing him. Thuros light fingers. Oh, it's showing him down here. Where is it? Burnt leather gloves. This add-on, I'm not really too happy with this add-on, because it shows like it's not really useful showing what loot he drops if he drops everything in the fucking game. I might get rid of this add-on. I'm not too happy with it. Died again? Never. Never. Hunter's just taking a break. We're just working on our first alt here. Can you sheep dungeon bosses? Some of them you can. In Classic, you absolutely can. I think you can sheep Ham Honk in Stockades. I think you can sheep Dextrin Ward. But like, Van Cleef you can't sheep. The answer is both. Bite-sized Peach, thank you for the tier 1. Ooh, shit. Look at this Chad Warrior right here. I would help him, but I'm gonna aggro that stuff, I feel, so we'll just give him some throwing knife goodness. Okay. Head to the mines. A little sidetracked there. These are cobalt mines, right? I've seen a lot of deaths here, so we'll have to be careful. I'm trying to decide if I want to stealth through it or if I just clear through it. Stealthing is risky because if I sneak past stuff and then I aggro, then I have to run out through like 100 enemies. So I think I'm just going to clear it. And these are, okay, well these are like level 7, at least on the outskirts. Let's just clear them. Oh god. Every character solo stitches. Can we do it? Can we solo stitches on every character? I feel like it's possible. As long as we use the fence and as long as I have ranged. Some of them I'd need to be higher level, like casters I would have to be appropriate level or else they would just resist everything. But yeah, I feel like I could solo a warrior or solo stitches as like a warrior. It would take forever. It would take like 30-40 minutes, but I could do it. Okay, how far? Oh, we gotta go deep to scout. But luckily it's cleared. This is lucky. Go, 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 go. This is gonna be a freebie. Boom. There's a copper vein here I want. Oh, nice parry. Impressive parry, Cobalt Miner. I want this copper. Oh, impressive block. I love my gouges just getting parried and blocked. It's my favorite. Stupid piece of crap. Oh, there's a double. Never mind. You can keep your damn copper. I'm not killing a double. No way. Not right now. Well, I have evasion. Let's use evasion. I forgot I had evasion. And their backs are towards me. They're practically begging me to backstab them. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, you son of a... Okay, we got it. Just drag him around the corner. Get bodied. I wait a little bit to backstab, by the way, for energy regen. I saw somebody ask that earlier. It's not my boomer reaction times. I'm waiting for energy ticks. I feel like maybe that would also be another important add-on to show when my energy actually ticks. Because in vanilla, and this was due to lag, by the way they did this, your energy ticks with the server. It's like every 3 seconds or something you get like 20 energy. As opposed to current, I believe energy is like it goes like every millisecond it ticks up. So I think that's a change. I have not played current in forever, so do not ask me about current. We didn't even need evasion there. We're so pro at this game. Yeah, rogues are way easier than hunter pre-10 for sure. I kind of honestly like hunter's really hard, and I challenged myself by making it my first class. I understand now just how easy this game is by playing an easier class like the rogue. Okay. Let's fight our way out here, and we'll do the eastern side here. We have more murlocs on the itinerary. We have prowlers on the itinerary, bears, more Defias, if I remember correctly. So we have quite a chunk to go still. Let's get this copper vein if we can. Oh yeah, Hunter's the hardest class. You guys didn't know that? It is the hardest class for hardcore. Okay, there's a lot of wolves here. But there's 2 copper veins, so I want it. How does a wolf parry? Is this thing holding a mace? Is this Sif from Dark Souls? Is it holding a sword in its mouth or something? Oh, this one's not going to stop coming, is it? They parry with the teeth. Yeah, I suppose. Those are some strong teeth, though. Oh my god, these failed attempts are triggering me right now. Skin the stupid wolf. Line of sight. Really? These rocks are line of sight? Interesting. If I play standard game mode instead of hardcore, do I miss game content? Hardcore is the newest thing, so it's like the most active. So if you count other players as content, you sort of miss that. Although Classic Era is the standard version of the game. It has seen a surge of popularity since hardcore started, so that is fairly active as well. You will be behind though, because Classic Era has been running since the end of Vanilla re-release, which I suppose was 2021. So you will be joining a server with like high-end geared players. It really just depends. Just rogue things. Just rogue things. 大丈夫ですか? Oh, so much copper. I'm not sure what to do with all this copper. I will be more of a little shit on my rogue, just so you guys know. It's part of the roleplay. If you're a rogue, you're at least 50% more of a dick. It's roleplay, you guys. I swear, it's roleplay. I cleared to that one, though, so that actually wasn't too bad. I was clearing to that one first, okay? So you can't be too mad at me for that one. Damn, no herbalists. So many herbs. I think everybody's going engineering on hardcore mode. But yeah, as you can see, 3 peace blooms right there. If you're an herbalist, Silverleaf, you are farming right now. Let's get back to the road. And we'll do this over here. Look at this stupid idiot. Oh, which way is he going? Oh, which way is he going? Oh. I'm the arena master. I'm the expert pillarer. Why don't you play female characters? I don't think I played a male character in 18 years. I like female dwarves. If I make a priest, I might make a female dwarf priest. I like female orcs. I don't know. I guess I just like the animations for male more. I like the voice more. I like the jokes more.
So, an orc walks into a bar with a parrot on his shoulder. The bartender says, "Hey, where'd you get that?" The parrot says, "Duratar, they got them all over the place."
I know that like male humans are kind of a meme, but it makes me want to play them more because of that.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance. Be careful. Need help?
Ooh, 420 experience. That's beautiful right there. Okay. Yes, we have to find the lost guards. And in the process of doing so, we will attack the bears and the prowlers. Starting to remember this a little bit. What level are poisons? Is that 10 or is that 20? That must be 20, I feel. Although there's a level 10 quest. What's the level 10 rogue quest for? Is that just, I think it's just a green dagger? 20 for poisons? Okay. It's been so long since I played a rogue in vanilla. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the tower we saw in Westfall, right? It's just a dagger. I wonder if it's even worth doing. If I remember correctly, you head down here to the docks and you pickpocket, right? Because I'm going to use swords once I hit level 10. I would just vendor that. Well, we'll see. We'll check it out. You know what the thing I'm most excited for? Playing a rogue, as opposed to my hunter. I actually get 4 bags. I can't wait. I'm going to have so much bag space. It's going to be amazing. Okay, well, we've seen a lot of people die in this area as well. This Murloc area is kind of a killer. I feel like there's a quest for these Murlocs though that I don't have. I have the one where you find the body. Is there a kill quest for these Murlocs that I'm missing? I've always enjoyed combat since vanilla. Hey, you and me both. I mained a rogue in vanilla WoW. That's what I raided with. I mained a human rogue. Okay, free skinning here. Let's earn some money. There is, but not until later. Not until after the guard turn in. Okay, so we won't spend too much time here. We'll just get the body and then we'll head back. Okay. Thank you for your guys' assistance. It was coming right for me. I swear. It had mad cow disease. It was coming right for me. Oof. Got some bodies here. The bodies are hitting the floor. Can we just sneak this? Yeah. Hey, it's Gino again. We ran into this person earlier. 420 again. Wow. These developers are getting excited. Okay, we got a couple here as well. Oh yeah, it's the wood quest. That's right. We gotta get the wood quest. And we gotta skin all this stuff. Ooh, there's a little dwarf here. Look at that. God, everything is dead. But it is a lot of money. We're finally past that annoying area where we fail at skinning too, which I'm very happy for. Yeah, we're talking about that, Regnier. A cool change. This is what I would do if I was a developer for Classic right now. One of the 3 developers on Classic. I would implement a change for Classic Hardcore. Dark Souls. It wouldn't be very creative because it's basically ripped from Dark Souls. I would make it to where each body drops a gravestone, where if you clicked on the gravestone, it would show like the final 10 seconds of their death. You remember in Dark Souls, those shades, like if you click on the blood pools, you can see the final moments of players. I feel like that would be really, really cool for Classic as well. I'm not sure if it's possible to implement that, if they have the technology for it, but I think that would be really neat. Oh, also as well, I am going to be shopping for a computer. I do want to stream a little bit of variety for you guys here and there. Not too often, but we will be doing some variety streamage. It's coming right for me. but I would like to upgrade my computer before I do that because it has been quite a while. And that way we can stream anything we want. So no ETA on that. I'm going to basically look out for deals. And I don't want to build my computer before you ask. I did build my computer once in the past, and I'm glad I did it. It was an experience, but it was also really, really stressful for me. And I prefer to buy pre-builts these days. Because I was the whole time I was like, I get really anxious easily. The whole time I was scared, like, okay, is this compatible with this? What happens if this part is broken? Oh, I ordered this port 2 months ago. Can I still return it if it's broken? I don't know if it works yet. I don't like building PCs, so I'm gonna buy a pre-built. Okay, report to Thomas, and then we'll get a quest back up there. Hopefully, are we high enough level for it? Is the question. Sometimes in vanilla, it doesn't really make sense, but they'll have a quest for an area, and the next quest sends you to the exact same area, but you need like a higher level for it.
Well met. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Okay, that's not the case here.
For the alliance.
Wait, report to Marshal Duggan. Okay. I wonder if it's worth getting the Red Ridge flight path. Is that suicide? I mean, we're already over here. I know that there's some, like, aggro spiders along the way. That might be suicide, though. We can stealth. I'm not sure. Let's just work on this for now. We'll think about it. Wow, this guild is popping off. How many people are in it? 934 members. Good lord. This prowler is messing me up. What's going on here? Okay, these things are kind of tough. I gotta pay attention. We also need to put bandages on our bar, so we can gouge and bandage in case that happens again. Okay. Prowlers. Kill the prowlers. Kill the wabbits. What guild am I in? It was a random one. TMT I'm in. I think they just have like auto invites on lower levels. No, I like this guild. I like the Zerg guild because people have been dying. And it's funny. It's good content. It's actually a fun guild to be in because you get to see what they died to. I'm happy with this guild. God, I just miss so much. And parry and dodge. We need those swords, dude. Things will be way better once we get those effing swords. Oh, I did that too early. I don't have enough. Yep, it's not gonna work. Okay. Boom. It's coming right for me. Oh god, it's coming right for me. Get over here, you stupid bear. Are these communal? No. I feel like some creatures are communal and they'll like protect each other. Okay. So these are our first two characters here, Hunter and Rogue. I feel like pretty strong choices. I did want to mix things up and try a melee class. So that's probably what we'll do. So maybe the next class we do after Rouge is like a mage, maybe? Warlock? I'll have to think about it. I'm thinking maybe mage. Like I said, we are getting every class to 60. That is the long-term goal on this stream. Oh, these ones are communal. You see that crap? These ones are fwans. You know what? Let's kill these up north because, well, they're all dead up north. Let's kill them down here. The goal is to get every class to level 60. I will be world first every class to 60 in a not lame way, because I know that people are like, they're tagging mobs and having level 60s kill it for them, and they're getting like full XP somehow, which I thought wasn't possible, but apparently it is. So I'll be first to get every class to 60 in a non-lame way. I swear it. Because we're not going to die a single time. Those first 2 deaths were simply warm-ups, okay? I have claimed rank 14 in the recreation of a 15-year-old video game. I have claimed world first 300 fishing. I have claimed world first Bloodseal Admiral and world record stockade holder, and now we will do world first every class to level 60. Okay? Even Shaman. We will even degrade ourselves and play Horde. I want it that badly. Oh god. We're good. Oh my god. Get the F. Oh baby. Yes, look at this too. Boom. And the green dagger. We are on a roll right now. I'm going to put that in my PvP video. Even my arcane spells will deal more damage. Look at that crap. Thank you, Papa Blizzard. Now we're rolling. Now we are rolling. We're basically unkillable at this point. Watch how fast this thing dies with this huge upgrade. Bam. Let the bodies hit the floor. Okay, that wasn't as impressive as I thought it would be, but still pretty good. How fast is this dagger? Oh, that's 1.6. It could be slower, but not bad. What spec are mages running? I have to imagine it's Frost, right? I feel like doing anything other than Frost is like a special extra hardcore challenge. Any arcane mages in chat? Hardcore arcane mages? Yeah, this is streamer prio right here. You know, you joke about that, but people were... Oh my god, people hated streamers. They probably do still hate streamers. At the classic re-release. There was a... on the forums, there's plenty of threads like streamers were getting ahead in... streamers were getting ahead in queues. That streamers got in before everybody else in the queue system. And I believe Path of Exile actually did something along those lines whenever they launched a new season. And I remember there's a lot of controversy surrounding that. But yeah, as far as I know at least, I can't speak for other people. But no, there were no streamer priority queues, as far as I know. But people totally believed that there were, and I totally played off of it. And it made them very angry. Yeah, PoE did that and it was a shitstorm, yes. I mean, it does kind of make sense from a business standpoint. Because streaming is advertising for sure. It's a huge advertising vehicle. Why do you think that, like, you guys see all these advertisements for Raid Shadow Legends for the past, like, 8 years? They wouldn't do it for 8 years straight if it wasn't lucrative. The advertising power of streams and YouTube channels is huge. So from a business standpoint, it probably would be in these game developers' best interest to give streamers priority, especially the monotone ones. But it does cause a lot of controversy because people get angry at streamers' special treatment. Mommy pays attention to the special kids, the streamers. So there's an element of controversy to deal with for sure. Oh my god, these misses, these dodges, these misses. Good lord. Stop it. Our inventory. Why didn't we vendor? We don't need the water. Just get the malachite though. Did we die? Never. Where's the bears here? This is oops all wolves at the moment. And yeah, I didn't finish my thought on that, but as far as streaming is concerned, obviously it's much more interesting for viewers to watch actual gameplay instead of a login queue. It's not good advertising to have like a 100K streamer just looking at a login queue. That leaves people with a very poor impression. But if they're actually playing the game, that obviously makes other people want to play the game as well. So from a business standpoint, it's a good call. But yeah, for sure, it definitely causes a lot of controversy. And Classic re-release was popping off because of that. People were so mad. They were so mad. It was crazy. The WoW forums especially hate streamers. Do not bring up streamers in the WoW forums. Oh my god. They do not like streamers. I feel like nobody likes stream. Well, that's a lie. A lot of people like streamers, but I don't know. It can be rough out there sometimes. It can definitely be rough. Some people will just hate you solely due to the fact that you stream the game. It doesn't matter anything. Your personality, whatever. If you ever stream the game, that's enough reason for people to just like despise you for some reason. Hunter's still alive. Hunter's just gathering rested XP right now. I just felt like playing Rogue right now. Bite-sized Peach, thank you for the tier 1. And just another skeptic with the Prime. Thank you. We're like one streamer who streams every 2 years or so. Aww. Saying that though, people are usually pretty nice to me. When I say that, I'm not really talking about myself. I mean, sometimes I get that, of course. It's the internet. You're going to get that regardless. But, well, we're doing really good on potions. How did we get so many? Stringy wolf meat. Let's vendor that. Okay, let's get some wood. For the most part, people are pretty nice to me, I feel. Aside from, there's a few World of Warcraft cultists out there who are like seething because I quit playing the game. When I quit playing the game 2 years ago, oh my god, people were so mad. It was like this huge betrayal for them that I stopped playing a video game because I wasn't enjoying it anymore. Like I'm supposed to, something that's made for recreation, right? That I stopped enjoying. I'm supposed to keep playing to entertain them. I don't know, that's a very, very controlling thing, in my opinion. A very selfish thing, in my opinion, to ask of somebody. I took a break because, well, lots of reasons. My real life was absolutely insane at that point. But also just as well, I had really burned myself out from the game. I wasn't enjoying it. I needed a break. But there are people who are so angry at me over that. So angry, and they still are to this day. It's like, MadSeason, you don't deserve the right to play the video game anymore. You stopped playing it for a while, therefore you can't play it anymore. You're not a true fan of World of Warcraft. It's kind of intense. Blackilo, thank you for the Prime. I don't know. I feel like the way that I look at it is that I try to make content in the way that I like to consume it. And the content creators or streamers, YouTube channel, whatever you want to call them, that I enjoy are the ones who are clearly having fun. And there's no bigger turnoff for me as a viewer than watching somebody who clearly isn't enjoying what they're doing. Like they've lost passion for it. They're just kind of going through the motions. They're just doing it just to do it. That to me comes off that I think that translates to the viewers as well, and it makes it less fun to watch. And you know, I certainly wouldn't want anybody to force themselves to go through that in order to entertain me. I would never ask that of anybody. I think that's really selfish. You must play the video game to entertain me, even if you despise it. That means you're a true fan of the game. And I never despised WoW. I just got super burnt out from it. But I am back, and I have 2 years of rested XP. And as far as hardcore is concerned, I am having super amount of fun with it. I am absolutely loving hardcore mode. So no worries about me with that. It was coming right for me. It was coming right for me, you guys. Fekor, thank you for the Prime. No, it's actually been really good to have a break from it. It's been very healing. I had ample time to touch grass as well, to put it bluntly, which is good for my mental health, certainly. And I just feel really refreshed now. I'm ready to get back at it. Like I said, I want to get every class to 60 on hardcore. That's how much I'm enjoying it. Every class to 60. I would even say it's kind of hard to tell because it's been, I think, a little over a week since I've returned. But I would say that so far, I'm even enjoying it more than the classic re-release in 2019. Even though they are kind of unique experiences, and they're kind of hard to compare. They're great for their own reasons. They're unique enough to not compare them, actually. I still maintain this to this day as well. I mentioned this before on stream. So there was and this happened during the time, and I remember saying it during the time, that the classic re-release isn't going to be the same as it was in 2004. In my opinion, this was kind of obvious. Erevar, thank you for the tier 1. This was kind of obvious to anybody who played the game. But I always maintained, dude, it was an experience of itself. They're coming right for me. The whole classic re-release was its own unique experience, and I felt like as we were playing it, people would look back to it very fondly. And I feel like the tide has turned, and these days, people, even though it was just I guess it was 4 years ago now, good lord, 2019, I feel like people these days look back very fondly to the classic re-release in 2019.
King's honor, friend.
I feel like the tide has turned. And it was, man, it was a totally unique experience. And it certainly wasn't the same as 2004 for sure, but that doesn't mean that it's bad. It was very enjoyable.
You need something?
I still have some of my
Looking for
old
something
streams
specific?
from 2019 that I saved to use in video footage, but like every now and then I'll kind of flip through it and see what I was doing, and oh my god, I sound so young. I sound like a baby in those streams, even though it was just 4 years ago. Maybe one of these days here I'll play it on stream and I can commentate over it, so you guys can just hear how my voice has evolved over the years. I definitely have a lighter voice. It used to be more like, hey guys, what's up? Mad Season here, back with another video for you. It was a little bit lighter than what I have now. Wait, what's this guy? Why is he attackable? James Clark? Can we pickpocket him? No pockets to pick. Interesting. I wonder what that guy's for. Okay, Young Forest Bears. Squad Chill donated 100 bits. He says, glad to see you back. Thank you, Squad Chill. It's good to be back. We were just talking about that, actually. It is good to be back. It's the chain smoking. Yes. It is. You don't need to remind me you're watching my Legion Mount video. I know. Well, I guess, yeah, you guys can just look at my older videos. Yeah, I sound like a little baby. Okay, we need bears, right? Bears and badandas. And a brass collar. We can do princess as well. You guys want a solo princess? Okay, here's a bear. Do you smoke? Despite the demeanor, somebody asking if I smoke the devil's lettuce. Despite the demeanor, I do not smoke. No, I do not smoke the devil's lettuce. A lot of people are surprised by that. Apparently, I have a voice that makes it kind of sound like that, but no, I do not. I assure you, I am not high. Ooh, double copper here. Double copper. Yeah, baby. I think what I want to do the next time I'm in town, I want to get more bags. I feel like we've been doing really good with our silver and our skinning, and we can afford bags now. Yes, the giggling is natural amusement. Is it the giggling that gives people that impression? I'm just very giggly. I've always been told I'm a very giggly person. Because I like life, and I think life is fun and funny, so I giggle. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. 2 bears, and I think we're going to hit up these Defias. And we'll do princess, and then we'll do turn-ins. Okay, okay, here's a bear here. Come over here, Yogi. I got a pot of honey for you. Watch this gouge goodness. 360 no scope. Boom. Bam. Look at that. Professional rogue here. Skin you too, just for the disrespect. Na 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 na. Okay. Oops, all wolves. Good lord. Look at all these wolves. Let's give these a wide berth. Okay, there's our final bear. Good, good, good. Oh no, this guy's gonna attack him. You son of a bee. Don't you know, Rulo, that I am a main character. Okay, I'm a streamer and I deserve special privilege. No, help him out. Actually, we'll miss every single backstab we do, so we didn't really help out that much. Oh, I'm so tired of missing. I'm totally spoiled by the hunter hit chance. We definitely got to get those swords going. Okay, let's head west. No bears. That was the last bear we're ever gonna see. Son of a... Okay, kind of a dangerous area here. We'll have to pay attention. We do have evasion, we have to remember that. We do have potions, and we do have gouge and bandage. We have a few tools of survivability here we'll have to consider if we do get into trouble. Goal for this stream? Minimum goal. I feel like I can go for way more, but level 10 is our goal. But, maybe we can like complete Westfall real quick for this stream. Maybe that could be a goal. What the fuck? I'm behind you. What the hell was that crap? There's something kooky going on with the backstabbing. That's the second time that happened. Good lord. Okay. Ooh, things are popping off. Look at this. Do we dare enter the chamber of farts? Alright, I think it's princess time. I think maybe we, just real quick. Shit, this is, kind of scary. Oh, it's really scary now. No. Oh, why'd you reset, you son of a bee? Okay, princess is gonna be tough. That's gonna be a tough one. That's tougher than I thought. Okay, that was scary. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Let's kill Defias for now. Oh, you son of a... That's okay. He's a warrior, he can get away with it. I'll even help him. Okay. Ooh, that building is scary as well. Did somebody just die here? There's a triple in there. Good lord, dude.そうか. So desu ne. I'm weighing options here. Well, we're not going to try that again until we have evasion up at the very least. Are you in trouble? You are. I will help you. A poor little petless hunter here. I know how that is. Ooh, bear. Let's grab this right now. Do we have, I thought we get some sort of usable item that deals AoE fire damage. Maybe we don't have that yet. I remember that exists in the human starter area. Oh, this place is super busy. And I saw one back here. Oh, respawns. Oh, doubles. Ooh, crit mania. Look at that crap. Sliced and diced. Ow. Boom. Level 9. Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have attacked Princess there and dinged off one of her stupid boars. That would have been the play. Okay, that's fine though. What are we looking for here? More Badandas. Here we go. We got some hyper spawn action going on here. Oh, I couldn't backstab again. Yeah, there's something weird going on with like gouges and backstab. Sometimes I'm clearly behind him and it will not let me do it. Is this a double? That's a double. That's totally a double. This one's a patrol. Okay, it is a single. We'll just grab you. Maybe. Come on. Oh my god. I love like taking all the time to try to split them up and then they both come anyway. It's just beautiful. Look at this crap. Professional gamer. How many throwing knives do we have actually? We should try to conserve them. Oh, only 24. We'll have to restock. Okay. We're getting the rogueness back. I feel like we're shaking off the rogue rust. We're doing all right. It has been oh god, because vanilla ended in 2007, so it has been what 16 years since I played vanilla rogue. But we're doing aight. Ow. Okay. I guess we may as well just finish this Defias for now. I want to find a vendor for my throwing weapons, and I think after that we'll try Princess. But I definitely want to get more throwing weapons before we try that. Before we try the boss hog. Well, you know what? YOLO. We're going to run out of throwing weapons here. Oh, they split up. Shit. Oh, there's a bandit. Ah, she reset. Come on. I want to try that again. Come on, princess. This is under control. They're getting a little split, which is kind of scary. And that boar charge is also really scary, because they deal a lot of damage if they hit you. There's Defias spawning around me. Oh, we're out. We're out. Okay, we just got to finish it. Professional gamer. You're looking at him right here. You're looking at a professional gamer at work here. This is World of Warcraft gameplay at its finest, okay? You'll see it nowhere else other than the MadSeasonShow stream. Boom. Brass collar. Well-earned brass collar right there. Okay, we definitely need more throwing knives, though. And we need one more bandana. And we have a bunch of turn-ins then. I'm actually excited about that. Can you hear it in my voice? How did you die? We did not die. Our hunter is still alive. Look up here, you guys. Look up at the top left. Look up at the top left. Maybe I should like do... maybe I should do it like this. Is this an enjoyable stream, you guys? Is this in your way? We'll progressively make it bigger and bigger. I feel like maybe that's almost too big. Yeah, it's covering up my health. I don't want it to cover up. Wait, why is this up here again? This shouldn't even be up here. My stupid frames keep moving. I just realized that too. Is it because I'm not locking it? Lock frame. Lock frame. Stop moving. Okay. Okay. Well, actually, you know what? This guy's so boring later. Well, hang on. Let me help you out. Get him out of here. How dare you insult me, okay? I am the monotone madness, okay? I am the monotone madness. I will make content out of you.
What can I do for you?
I will do it.
Light bless you.
Oh my god, my effing inventory, dude. Are you kidding me? Okay, we definitely need bags. We definitely need bags. We have to go back to town and get bags. Chipped claw. 4 copper. Yeah, let's just get rid of this.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Go with honor, friend.
For the alliance.
For the alliance.
Light be with you.
Light be with you.
Go with honor, friend.
Go with honor, friend.
Greetings.
Greetings.
King's honor, friend.
King's honor, friend. Okay. Okay, turn in here. And then, yeah, we'll definitely hearth. And do we train level 8 spells already? I can't remember. I think we did. I feel like we definitely did. Okay, let's Hearth and Goldshire. Turn in this, turn in that. Stormwind. Bags. I'm just trying to get my routing down in my head. Shipment to Stormwind. Maybe that's the fire AoE quest.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Go with honor, friend.
Farewell.
Oh, come on. I hate that noise. I think there's a vendor over here, isn't there? What the fuck was that noise? Was it this guy?
King's honor.
Well, easy.
That actually scared me. What the hell? Do you sell throwing weapons, Boyer? Probably not. No, I suppose not. Who sells throwing weapons? I suppose a general goods vendor, huh? Okay. I think we're looking good here. We need to bank. Yeah, we definitely need Stormwind so we can bank all of this crap. This is the source of our inventory issues right here. My profession materials. Okay.
Well met. Safe travels. Be careful.
Alright, is that it for here? We didn't get the Murloc quest. Maybe that was higher level. I felt like I remembered that. They're probably going to send us back over here, and it's going to piss me off. Wait, no. Okay, Red Ridge. I wanted to see if I can get the flight path, because this might save me time later. This could be a horrible mistake, but we're going to go ahead real quick, and we're going to get the Lakeshire flight path. So that way, when we get the Defias quest in Westfall, we can just fly straight over here. Okay. So we have we're gonna have skull spiders and stuff. This is a bad idea. We can stealth, I guess. We don't have sprint though. Oh god. We got better potions. Let's put that on our bar. This is like a full heal at this point. I really have to pee as well. Do I want the red shirt? Honestly, no. I'd rather keep these guns out. I'm gonna vendor that. Okay. Okay. Concentrate. So we're going to have whelps. We're going to have spiders. The whelps will... Oh, God. The whelps will probably, like, deal half of my damage with one fireball, so I'm more worried about those as opposed to the spiders. No veins. I will not be getting any copper veins. I just want to get the hell out of here as fast as humanly possible. Why are we doing this? Hopefully there's a lot of people here and they've cleared all of the mobs near the road. Okay, it looks like there are. Wow, Redridge is actually popping right now. Okay, good. Good job, everybody. Let's stick on the road. The boars do not aggro. We do not need to worry about those. Okay. 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 What am I doing? I am gaming right now. I'm hardcore gaming. I think we're good. Oh, there's a whelp right there. Let's give it a wide berth, and I think we're good. Let's just get this flight path. This is efficiency. This is speedrun strats. This will save us a huge amount of time later. Cool. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. Bam. Okay, vendor, that, and that, and that.
Be careful.
I have to go pee. Can we possibly auto-run to Stormwind while I do that? Without getting our character killed.
What can I do for you? Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Well, honestly, we're kind of getting close to level 10, and we're definitely going to have to go to Stormwind for that anyway.
See you later.
Grimand Elmore. Wait, how much XP is this? It shows on Questy if I abandon it. 110. Okay, that's not a lot.
You need something? Have a good one.
110. I have this turn in, which is 800, so that's 910. Which means I would need to get to 50, 5590. 5590, right? Oh my god, it sends us back. Are you kidding me? Okay, well... Are you kidding me right now, dude? We gotta head east again. Yeah, remember this is the annoying part of Elwyn. Let's do our training as well. I want to see if we did our level 8 training or not. Is there no sound? There should be sound. Yeah, we're broadcasting sound. It might just be low. What are your guys' requests? You guys ask me all this all the time. I actually want to know what you think. What are your requests for Season of Mastery 2?
Careful.
If they do it. I don't think they've confirmed that they're going to do it, but what are your requests? If they relaunch Vanilla again in Season of Mastery 2, what do you want from it? I think that we should remove shamans from the game, personally. Is there a... there's a catapult here that sends you to the west. Is there one that sends you to the east? This one right here. It sends you that direction. Is that the only one here? So I don't see one on this opposite side. Let's see if the vendor's selling anything good. No, just a bunch of herbage.
Go forth to victory.
I buy and trade.
There's scrolls and stuff. I feel like this guy does sell good stuff, but he's probably camped like crazy.
Be careful.
We need throwing knives as well. Let's not forget that. Vanilla Plus, Classic Plus. Classic Plus would be pretty hyped. I am kind of worried about it though.
Need help?
I'm worried of Classic Plus because, you know, Hardcore
Light bless you.
isn't monetized, at least not yet, because there really wasn't a lot of development that goes into it aside from permanent death. Classic Plus would require a lot of developmental resources, I feel, and because of that, to justify developing it, they would probably have to monetize it in a large way, which
What are
would
you
mean
looking for?
level boosts and
King's
WoW
Honor.
tokens. Ooh, we can get better ones. Oh, awesome. What's the best one here? 1.0, 3.0. I think we do daggers, and we'll get quite a few of them. We'll get 4 stacks. We'll equip
Careful.
these. This should carry us for a while. Actually, maybe that wasn't wise because they take inventory space. That's my only worry with Classic Plus, is that it would be pretty heavily monetized because it'll require a lot of developmental resources. Like if you're talking new raids, you're talking class balance, dungeons, profession balancing, new zones. Like for instance, I think the prime areas for zones would be right above Eastern Plaguelands. So this is obviously Eversong and Ghostlands in BC. This could be a 60 to 70 zone instead of a, like, was it 1 to 20 this area? And also Mount Hygel as well could be like the Kalimdor level 60 to 70 zone. I think it would be just you'd go in an alternate path from Burning Crusade. Instead of going into the Outland, you go into, you stay in vanilla Azeroth, and you just kind of progress in there. Yeah, you could finish Ashara for sure. That actually, Ashara has a lot of potential. You could do a lot of stuff with Ashara. We talked before, they have a abandoned MOBA battleground, the entrance of which is in Ashara. They could finish that for Classic Plus as well. Not that I'm like bored of hardcore. I'm very happy with hardcore. But I don't know, I just like to talk about Classic Plus. Hope Dreamhaven is cooking up something magical. I do too, but I would be surprised if their first game is an MMO. But we haven't heard pretty much anything about them, right? So maybe it is. I feel like an MMO would be really tough as a first game because they don't even have the IP yet, right? It would have to be a completely new IP in an MMO, which I feel would be tough. One of the bigger reasons why WoW succeeded is because I think you had the Warcraft IP to draw from. So you had the world, you had the story, you had items. They even reused icons and stuff from Warcraft 3. I sound happy? I am happy. I'm having a ton of fun right now. Ever played EverQuest? I missed EverQuest. My MMO footprint in the early 2000s was SWG and then WoW. I didn't do RuneScape. I didn't do EverQuest. And I feel like I missed out because I hear nothing but good things about it. Ghostcrawler's new company. Are they making an MMO? I would definitely keep an eye on it. But yeah, Riot's MMO, of course, as well. You should keep an eye out on that. DMT, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Yeah, I haven't, even though I did take a break from the MMORPG genre, or from WoW rather, for 2 years, I've never lost interest in the MMORPG genre. I still follow it fairly closely. Not as close as I used to, but fairly closely. I one day want to do a RuneScape stream, but it would be completely new to me, and you guys would have to teach me how to play. Well, actually, it might be more fun to do it offline so I could learn everything myself. Maybe that would be better. Maybe that could be a YouTube series. My first experience with RuneScape. People said I would love it. because it has a lot of the classic MMORPG elements.
Well met.
Well met.
For the Alliance.
For the Alliance. OSRS on stream would be a shit show, but a beautiful one. It's very addicting. Yeah, that's what I heard. A lot of my friends group actually played RuneScape back in the day, and they regaled me with stories about how they would lure people out of town to kill them and like loot them. You can loot each other in RuneScape, right? I believe, unless they're talking
Light
about a
be
different
with you.
game.
Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Okay, getting closer and closer to level 10. Let's do this Murloc quest. I have heard of that Heligal. I haven't looked into it, but I have heard of it. Yeah, if you take them into the wilderness, that's probably what they were doing. Yeah, you can in PvP. Oh, that does sound pretty hardcore. People have also floated the idea of, in this mode, in hardcore WoW, if you die, people can loot your body. Which is certainly interesting.
See you around.
I wouldn't like that though, because if I died on stream, you guys would be like swarming my corpse. I don't know if I'm comfortable with that. You know what I think they should do? I think they should allow streamers only. Only confirmed streamers to loot bodies. Because we are main characters, we're extra special, and we deserve special treatment. But see, like this body right here, Drop Dead Dave, very appropriate name. Like I should be able to loot him and see what gear. He's gonna only have whites on, but like any greens that he has equipped will become, well, maybe they'll stay soulbound to me and you can just vendor them. That'd be pretty harsh to like vendor somebody's raid gear. Okay. Let's try to be careful here. You do get special treatment, your corpse will be swarmed. Yeah, I suppose. That is true. That is true. No, I think that'd be a unique flair. For sure, that'd be unique. I think that I would actually, if we could vote, at least, I would vote for that change. I think that'd be cool. That would, well, there might have to be some stipulations. Imagine like getting Naxxramas geared without ever stepping into Naxxramas. Imagine being like a fresh 60 who just happens upon a corpse of like a Naxxramas geared raider who died from fall damage. That would actually be really interesting. Okay. Copper vein. We will probably be doing dungeons on this character. We did not do dead mines on the hunter. I'm feeling on the rogue maybe we can do dead mines. Once, of course, we're level appropriate. We'll probably go in there at a little bit of a higher level though. Normally a lot of people enter dead mines like the 18-ish range. We might enter like in the 20s. I think, what level is Van Cleef? Isn't he like 21? So maybe we'll like enter low 20s, keep him yellow. Oh shit, what did you do? What did you do? Run. Freaking night elves, dude. Suicidal night elves. Good lord. I feel like this text is almost too big now. Let me turn it down a bit. I feel like it's blocking too much. Okay. Why isn't this snapping? There we go. I think that's good. Okay, we're good. Alright, just try to grab the single packs. These things are respawning like crazy, as you can see. Okay, 5 of 8. Wow, we're getting pretty lucky with this, I feel. Oh, all the bodies. All the bodies. Will we increment it by 1 here? No, we got evasion. Please stop dodging. Oh god. Please die. We're good. We got a potion. Drink your stupid potion so I can eviscerate you. That one doesn't. Oh, maybe that one didn't have one. Okay. 2 is a little bit rough, but it's doable, as you can see. Yeah, Hunter's still alive, you guys. Hunter is still alive. I just wanted to switch things up today. I wanted to get my rogue alt going and start generating some rested XP on this guy. So whenever we're playing the Hunter, you know, maybe we could do a... Oh my god, you're in trouble. We have to help this guy. Oh, this guy's totally dead, dude. I got 1 off him, but I don't know. Those things are going to come after me once they kill him or leash back. Yeah, see that crap? Now we gotta run. Run. Okay. Ren Maxis has died. I wonder if that was a guy that was just running away. I wonder if he was a guildie. I tried to save him. I tried to save him, I swear. Is he alive? Or is he dead? Let's look for the corpse. He looked like he was a priest or something. It wasn't him. He ran over here. Oh no. I don't see him anywhere. There he is. He's alive. He made it, you guys. Shadow Zen. He made it. We totally saved him. Yeah. Let's grab this one. Oh, I just missed it. Oh my god, thank you guys. You are so charming. Okay, 3... You know what, every time I say, like, I feel like I'm having a lot of luck with the quest, the drop rate just halts. I keep jinxing it. Okay, 3 more. I feel like on our first 5 we got them, but now they haven't dropped it in like 6 kills. Let's get this one. Okay, so we finished this Murloc quest. And I think at this point we probably have enough XP for when we turn in those quests in Stormwind. We'll ding level 10. So let's ding level 10. Let's do our rogue training. Let's train swords. Let's train dual wielding. We have 30 silver. I feel like we might have enough to be able to buy like a green sword off the auction house. we can finally start leveling that. We can stop sinister striking with the stupid dagger. Oh, this is a double. Yeah, screw this crap. I don't have evasion up. Oh, I feel like sometimes you can split mob packs. I want to learn how to do that consistently, because that would be very useful. Doesn't the rogue quest give a green sword? Oh shit, respawn. I think it gives a dagger, if I'm not mistaken. Which, I mean, I could use as an offhand, and I might actually do that. Nice miss, bro. Beautiful. Miss a completely stationary target. Oh my god, these fins will not drop. What the hell is going on? I think I figured out the Twitch meta, you guys. So, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm a Twitch boomer. I don't really understand the website tool, but I believe the more active of a chat you have, the higher you get put in the search rankings. Maybe I should take out this text, right? Maybe I should take out this text so more people ask me if my hunter's still alive in order to gain a more active chat, and therefore we get stonks at that point. I believe that is the play. Yes, Hunter's still alive. Hunter's still alive. Don't worry, guys. We're just taking a little break from him. I just wanted to get my rogue started. Get some rested XP going. I think he's like 31, isn't he? Didn't we stop at 31? Need the text floating through the screen like the Windows 98 screensaver. Oh my god, nostalgia. Nithera. You guys remember, this might have been Windows XP. You guys remember the 3D pipes screensaver for Windows? I think it's Windows XP. Search Windows XP 3D pipe screensaver, and you'll get another dose of nostalgia. Because we like nostalgia here on this stream. Nostalgia is a good thing. Ah shit. We got evasion up. He dodged. We're fine. We're fine. You know what? I need to bind auto attack to Sinister Strike. Oh, thank you, Priest. You're so charming. And you're playing the appropriate race. You're a cool dwarf. Okay, finally. Finish this stupid quest. Okay, we turn this in here, and then we're finally done with Eastern Elwyn, I believe. And we're going to go solo Hogger. And we're going to get level 10. And I think I actually do want to solo Hogger. I was sort of joking, but I kind of want to try to solo Hogger as a Rouge. Gonna be leveling his sub or combat? Definitely combat. I love combat rogue. I was a combat rogue raider in Vanilla World of Warcraft. Some people have asked me my raiding experience. I guess I'll go over this. We were all right. We were on Khadgar. Our guild name was Archaic.
What can I do for you?
We obviously cleared through all of the Molten Core. We I'm sure what I can get here. I think the sword probably. In case I can't get a green sword.
Light bless you.
We cleared through all of Molten Core, Blackwing Lair, Onyxia, AQ20. We did most of the world bosses. I think we didn't get the Mushroom World boss, Dragon boss. Whatever that one was. That was the only one we did get. We did all of AQ40 aside from Cthulhu, Visitus, and Uro. And Nextramus, we got all of the Spiderwing. We got Resuvius. The guy in the balcony after Resuvius, whose name escapes me right now. I feel like I always forget this guy's name. We got Noth the Plaguebringer. I believe we did not get Hygen the Unclean. We got Patchwork. And I believe we did not get Grobulus. So we did like introduction. Oh, we got, yeah, I said Spiderwing. Yeah, we did all the Spiderwing. Gothic, there you go. Thank you, Brelshar. Gothic the Harvester. We did like introduction acts. And much like many guilds at the time, the wind was really taken out of our sails, both from like wiping for fucking 6 hours a day. And also when they announced Burning Crusade, it was common knowledge that the level cap was going to be increased, and all of the items that you get from vanilla were going to be replaced by questing greens. So yeah, once that news came out, our attendance just like dipped. It went way down, and we just couldn't even fill in raids to do the places anymore. But we're pretty proud of ourselves. I thought we did a pretty good job for vanilla. If you cleared all of Nextramus in vanilla, you're pretty much an OG. You're pretty hardcore. That is something interesting as well. Ooh, this guy died on the rogue. Uncle Touchy, wow. Let's get this copper. So, it used to be back in the day, progress is pretty much reset with every expansion release, and I haven't played current in a while, but it seemed to me when I was playing current, progress was reset every single like raid tier. Like they had catch-up mechanics that would pretty much to where you would replace all of your raid gear in the previous tier, maybe aside from like some trinkets and stuff. I feel like in a few ways that's good, and in a few ways it's also bad. It's good in the sense that it's sort of fresh with each raid tier. Everybody's sort of starting off on an even playing field, but at the same time, it's a little bit jarring because you feel like you never really. It's harder to feel like you're making progress if it constantly resets every raid tier. You know what I mean? The pessimist in me wants to say that it's to sell WoW tokens, because with every raid tier, you have a new group of people. There are people in the game who, every raid tier, they buy WoW tokens and buy mythic clears. So the pessimist in me wants to say that it's done to sell WoW tokens. So you have a new round of people buying these WoW tokens with every raid tier, as opposed to every expansion. I'm not sure the true design of it. I guess this, when did this start? This progress resetting every raid tier? Because the WoW token came out during Legion, no? Or was it, no, it was Draenor. WoW token came out during Draenor. So, how was it in Mists of Pandaria? I hardly played Mists, so I don't know, but did they have like catch-up mechanics in every raid tier in the Mists of Pandaria?
Safe travels.
You guys would know that way more than me. Slice and dice, and sprint, F yeah, and dual wield, and sap. Wow, what a level.
Farewell.
What a funny story, Mark. Was it WoD when they started doing it like that? I don't even remember in Warlords of Draenor, to be honest. And I played that expansion. It was just so long ago. Draenor was 2014, wasn't it? Nearly 10 years ago. Can you guys believe Draenor is nearly 10 years old? That's insane. That kind of makes me sad, actually. Oh god. I think I had it like this. I'm trying to remember how I had my bar set up back in 2005. Sprint was F. Slice and dice. I think I had slice and dice on 7, and I don't want to do that. That's too far. Slice and dice we'll put on G. Well, does that feel good? Maybe X. I feel like G's too far as well. Yeah, I think maybe slice. Oh, I think I did Shift C actually. Let's try Shift C for slice and dice. It might sound counterintuitive considering how common of an ability it'll be, but Shift C is easy for me. Yeah, it feels good. Timeless Isle and Mists of Pandaria, that's right. That's right, that was definitely a catch-up area. I don't know, there's good and bad to it. I would say a bad thing is that I'm not sure the status of the raids these days in retail, but one of the things I felt like retail WoW, current WoW, I guess they're both technically retail, but one of the best things that current WoW did are raids. As many complaints as I had about Battle for Azeroth, the raids were phenomenal. One of my favorite raid bosses of all time was the gnome. It was Becatork, the king of the gnomes, where somebody got an icon over their head and they couldn't see it, but the party members could see it, and you had to tell them over Discord what buttons to press. That's one of my favorite raid bosses of all time, and it came from BFA. I thought that one was really, really clever and unique and fun. So the downside of resetting raid progress and making all gear from the previous raid pretty much irrelevant is that you're basically cutting out one of your biggest strengths in the game, which are your raids.
Hey there.
You know, in vanilla World of Warcraft, of course, let's do the explosive rocket.
Safe travels.
In vanilla WoW, you know, there's always a reason to go to Molten Core. You know, most, like, Quick Strike Ring is very good for a while. You have Bone Reaver's Edge is amazing. I'm trying to think of other ones. There's a lot of items. You have Onslaught Girdle. That's amazing for quite a while until Nextramus. You replace that in Nextramus eventually, but Onslaught Girdle is amazing for a long time. And just because gearing in vanilla is much slower in general, the previous raid tiers are always relevant, at least to some capacity, which means more content for you to farm. I feel like in current World of Warcraft, it's kind of a big missed opportunity that once the next raid tier comes out, there's really no reason to do the previous raid tier, considering how good the raids are in retail. But again, I haven't played since early Shadowlands, so maybe they even changed all of this, and I'm just behind the times. Yep, Drakefang Talisman, perfect one. Perfect example by So Drunk right now. That's always relevant. Everybody always wants DFT.
Need help?
Swords.
For the Alliance.
Could we find a green sword on the auction house? We're gonna spend all of our money, you guys. Every single penny. One-handed sword. Usable. Well, let's do up to level 12. Oh, these are so expensive. Oh, these are so expensive. Why are they so expensive? Here's a level 11 one for 18 silver. Oh, these are so expensive. We're gonna have to vendor some bandages. And I think we can get a level 11 one, but we'll have to wait one extra level before we can get it. That's okay. Badge of the Swarm Guard as well. I had that one actually in the re-release. because nobody else wanted it for some reason. But that was a huge PvP item, Badge of the Swarm Guard. That's the armor reduction, the armor ignore one. Do you render copper ore or sell it on the auction house? I save it because I will be eventually training engineering. So I'll be using it for leveling. Yeah, it's good in PvE as well, for sure. There's also Makesness Trinket, right? You use that in Burning Crusade. Was it called Widow's Bite, Widow's Kiss or something?
What are you looking for?
I do recall you use Makesness Trinket, I want to say. We'll do that. We'll just vendor that.
Have a good
I
one.
think this will push us over the edge. Thanks, Killdozer, for the prime. Yeah, this tiny inventory. It's so tiny. I only have 4 slots, but I want a weapon. I want a weapon. Strength or stamina? I think we go for stamina, honestly. We can't afford the level 9 ones. What's the cheapest one of these? 1598. They're all 2 stamina. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, this is a main hand sword as well. We can just vendor this one. And we'll demote the dagger to the offhand for now.
What can I do for you?
You can shut up.
See you around.
Kiss of the Spider. There you go. That's it. Oh, the music. It's so orgasmic. I love it. I love it. Okay. Rogue quest, right? Yes, let's do this. I think this sends us back south in Elwyn to pickpocket some douchers. What's up, it's Meme? How's it going? Yeah, you guys gotta help me out. If you see in chat of people asking if my hunter died, point them to the top left here. My hunter's still alive, you guys. I would never die in this game. Auction house add-on is Auctioneer. And you can find all of my add-ons in the add-ons command. Oh, does this guy have? Yeah, the touch of Zanzil. Should have made a dwarf rogue. Who would make a human rogue? Or Rouge, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I mispronounced it. Have you peed yet? I don't know. Did I pee? Let me check. No, not yet. I should do that soon, though.
King's honor, friend.
King's honor, friend.
Light be with you. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
I hate how worthless Matthias Shaw is in the story and retail. I feel like he was like one of my favorite characters in vanilla, but I remember like in BFA and crap, he basically did nothing. He's a big lamer. Yeah, we gotta bust out the pee bottle, actually. Okay. Ooh, we gotta get Humbled Beginnings as well. I suppose we'll turn this in and then we'll do some smelting. So your tamed add-on was bugging the bod. There's a fix in the comments. Thank you, Von Mars. I will take a look at that. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, as you could see, tamed is broken. I don't need it on a rogue, obviously. Well, I can delete it for my rogue. Mauled Season. Tamed. Reload UI. Oh my god, it brought this up here again. I knew it was going to do that crap. Maybe I need to log out for this to stick. I felt like I did that already, though. I don't know why that's happening. It's highly annoying, though. Let's do this. Okay. Smelting needs to go on here. Let's get our mining going. I guess this is an opportunity to go pee. Okay, I'm gonna AFK for like a minute. I'm going to play some advertisements so that we don't get advertisements during actual gameplay, you guys. So it'll just be a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I washed my hands, I swear. That was really quick, but I did wash my hands. Drops are unrelated to Classic, but if you guys play retail, it is a transmog of some sort. It should show it at like the top of your chat. It's some transmog for retail. Have they announced the newest expansion for retail yet? I've heard some... Well, no, what am I thinking? That's going to be at BlizzCon, but I have heard some leaks. Is it like pretty much confirmed, or are the leaks BS? Because I have seen some rumblings about that. Okay. Seeing if I need to vendor anything. I think we're good. Humble beginnings we want. Is our hearth up? Of course it's not. They'll announce it at BlizzCon? Yeah. I mean, I figured, but I was wondering, like, how believable are the leaks? Oh, 10.2 is announced today. Really? I can't believe it's at 10. We're at 10 expansions. Or is it 9 expansions? So Burning Crusade, Wrath, Cataclysm, Mist, Draenor, Legion, BFA, Shadowlands, Dragonflight. Yeah, we're at 9, and this is going to be the 10th expansion. What if the 10th expansion is going back to the old world in World of Warcraft? What if the 10th expansion is World of Warcraft 2? Okay. Are we good to go? No, we need to bank stuff. Then we're good to go. We need to free up some inventory space. Oh, we have our talent point too. What the hell am I thinking? So definitely we want improved Sinister Strike. That's going to be our first go-to. And we want this. Hit with melee weapons. Yes, I am so sick of missing. I think we're going to go... Usually you do improved gouge for PvP, but I think for hardcore we're gonna try to be dodgy. We're gonna do lightning reflexes. We're gonna do 2 Sinister Strike, 3 lightning reflexes, 5 precision, Parry is also good, as is riposte. Dual wield spec, sword spec we're going to go for, blade flurry of course, weapon expertise. Do we want weapon expertise as a human rogue? I feel like that might be excessive, but for leveling it might be pretty good, especially for attacking orange mobs.
Greetings.
Greetings. Well met. Light be with you. King's Honor friend. What can I do for you?
Light bless you.
Gouge is good for first aid. You're absolutely correct. We have been doing that a little bit. Maybe we'll do both eventually. And Gouge is amazing for hardcore as well. I'll think about it. That's kind of tough. A second and a half on Gouge, which it could be like an extra tick of first aid at the very least, maybe 2. Or 3% dodge. Are you a voice actor? I am not a voice actor. I do have some voice actor friends though. Some people have asked me to read books, to do audiobooks. I have looked into this. However, it's I guess we can put the skinning knife in our offhand now. It's not as simple as that because there's like copyright issues. Like I can't just read a World of Warcraft book or a Game of Thrones book because it's copyright. I would get into trouble with Blizzard or whoever because it's their IP, their intellectual property. You have to actually get permission, and I looked into the thing. It's a whole process. You have to apply to be able to read it, and it's like hyper competitive, and a lot of people are doing it. And I was looking at it and I thought to myself, you know what, how about we just play World of Warcraft instead? So that's what we did. We're just playing World of Warcraft now. I suppose if there's copyright free stuff I could do that. Maybe I could read you guys bedtime stories. But yeah, I mean, I would love to do audiobooks for World of Warcraft content, and I would supplement it as well. I wouldn't even just do audio content. I would implement my video editing skills and just make videos of like the entire book and like put an ambience in the background and music here and there. It would be like a full-on thing. Any WoW book you guys want, I would transcribe it, read it, edit it, and it would be amazing. But there are copyright issues with that, so I'd need permission for that. But if Blizzard wants me to do that, if they don't hate me yet, I'm open to it. The phone lines are open, okay? The audiobooks have to be good though. And I've heard the quality can be kind of, it depends on which one. I have not read the World of Warcraft books. I will tell you that. So it would be a new experience for me. I'm not much of a book reader. I think it would be a mutually beneficial thing. I would be promoting their content. But really, it'd be up to them. It was coming right for me. Thank you, Mick Reaper, for the Prime, and Digbit for the Tier 1. Thank you, guys. Let's turn in Princess Must Die. And we're about ready for Westfall. Can you guys believe it?
Can I help you? See you around.
Oh, we also have this Rouge
Have a
quest.
good one.
Let's check it out. It does give you a green dagger. Christy Golden books are phenomenal. Hey, let me know. I'd love to do that. I think that'd be really fun content. Send it my way, Blizzard. Digbit, thank you for watching the videos. You don't need to thank me for that. It's been my pleasure. Whether they're World of Warcraft videos, whether they're non-World of Warcraft videos, I love making videos. I feel like not just that, but like content creation in general is my calling in life. I feel very, very fortunate in many ways. Both you guys giving me your time, as you do so many times, and just kind of like living in an age where technology is advanced enough for me to be able to do something like this. I feel super, super fortunate and lucky. And there's a lot of work that goes into it as well, of course. But no, I'm very grateful. So, do they expect you to kill 3 effing mobs? What is this? I can't stealth past these. You have to pickpocket this, I thought, right? Let's look at our quest. Infiltrate the doghouse. You probably find it buried deep in the pockets. Yeah. Maybe you can loot it as well. Well, let's... Ooh, chest. Chest. Oh, you son of a bee. Oh, they despawned. Oh, you despawned. They're all despawning. What is this crap? They're layer hopping. No fair, they're abusing layers. This is not vanilla. These are changes. I am irate right now. I'm so irate, I'm losing all of my hair. Look at that. Look at that crap. I swear I had a full head of hair when this stream started. Oh, jeez. Don't come in here, please. Oh, God. I'm gonna wait for this guy to spawn and I'll pickpocket him. Okay. Pickpocket. Boom. Run. Sprint used to break stealth, I believe. I remember that. In the early versions of this game, sprint broke stealth. It was a later change. They made it so it didn't pop you out of stealth. But I remember having to sprint and then stealth early on in this game, unless that's a phantom memory. Okay, not too bad. Ooh, another copper vein. Race the warlock. Oh, you son of a bee. Oh, he's gonna aggro that. Okay, he doesn't want it. He's just running by it. Okay. Yeah, that's right. You go over there. Troglin, thank you for the prime. You guys ready to solo hogger? Are you ready for rogue solo hogger here? We soloed it on the hunter, and now we're going to solo it on the rogue. We'll just run away from you. Judgmental, thank you for the prime. Okay, so we can turn that in back to Matthew Shaw. Yeah, let's real quick just solo hogger. Okay, just real quick. And let's maybe skin here if there's a bunch of people here. The spot's usually really good for skinning, but it's a little bit too early, I think. There's not a lot of people on. Just kind of roll through here and grab what we can. Kavana, thank you for the prime. Watch Savik solo the big rock man in Arathi Basin. What class was he? Is he on his main character? How did that tournament go yesterday? I couldn't watch because I had to go get food, but Savix was doing some kind of tournament. How did it go? Who won? And what were the rules of the tournament? I feel bad I missed out on that. Rogue? Okay, damn. No problem, Pavilla. Tournament was 3 hours. The rules were beyond boring and bad, really. It was scuffed. Yeah, I didn't have an opportunity to watch it, unfortunately. Ooh, more boars. Let's skin. Oh. Oh, yeah. This is stonks right now. This is huge money. This is what I was talking about earlier. I remember doing this on Classic re-release launch. Because we did the same thing. We got skinning. And you can imagine when the servers were fresh, like the first few hours of launch, this area was just absolutely swarmed with people. And the skins were dropping like candy. So let's just real quick fill up our bags. Are you sick? I don't think so. Do I sound sick? It might just be because I'm still waking up. We started stream rather early today. I was up at 3 a.m. thinking about World of Warcraft. So I rolled out of bed naked and I started my stream and I still haven't put on pants. No, I'm kidding. I'm wearing clothes. That'd be kind of weird. Okay, I think we're good. I am satiated. Heavy nasally. Yeah, it could just be my waking up voice. Capricorn, thank you, dude. I will need it. I'm not against playing my hunter. I don't know, maybe this will just be a rogue stream. I'm kind of feeling like rogue right now. The goal was to get to 10, but I'm feeling like rogue right now. I don't think I want to switch to my hunter for now. We'll get some rested XP for the good old hunter. Kevin, thank you for the 100 bits. Need to be productive, but you find that the monotone man is on. Good to see you on. Yeah, it's good to be on. I wanted to do at least one good European stream, and I kind of felt like playing early this morning, so I figured, what the hey? May as well, right?
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Maybe like rogues can be my early streams. Whenever I stream early in the morning, we'll play Rouge. Rouge will be the European character. All of my European friends out there. No, just actually, we're not. I shouldn't have said that. We're not friends. No parasocial relationships, you guys. The relationship between you and I is of entertainment. You cannot wear my skin. I need my skin. I like my skin. Okay. Oh yeah, now we're playing with power. Look at this dual-wielding madness. Hogger doesn't stand a chance. We're going to absolutely destroy him. You watch it. We got evasion, we got gouge, we got bandage. Hogger doesn't stand a chance. Solo. Incoming right here, right now. Okay. Yeah, I have had my fair share of creepy stuff happen to me. I told you guys about the time where... Okay, this was classic launch. I love the sound of rain, and I like sharing that with you guys whenever... Or I used to like sharing it with you guys whenever it was raining. I'd even like point my microphone to my window so you could hear the patter of the raindrops on my window. It's a very soothing and relaxing sound to me. And people say they get like ASMR from my stream, so I like to include you guys in that. But what happened is there's a Discord of people who would mark down the times when I said it was raining, and using the process of elimination, use that to try to whittle down my location. And one of them defected. He felt like it was getting a little bit too intense for his liking, and he shared all of these screenshots showing these people doing this to me. That was incredibly creepy. Women definitely have it worse for obvious reasons. Amaranth, as you guys probably know, had a stalker who moved from, I believe it's from Germany. He sold all of his possessions. He sold his car. He sold his cat, all of his stuff, the clothes, everything but the clothes on his back. He moved to the United States, and she didn't give out her address, but she, however, had a P.O. box, and, you know, she has like bright red hair, so she kind of stands out in a crowd. So what the guy did is he bought a hotel that was within view of the P.O. box and waited for a red-headed woman to grab her packages, at which point he followed her home and found out where he lived, and he tried to break in. And luckily the police came and they took care of him. They arrested him. I should clarify that. They arrested him, and I believe she hasn't had issues with that particular guy since then, as far as I know. But yeah, it can get kind of creepy sometimes, kind of scary in the Twitch universe or whatever. Okay, here's Hogger. Solo time. Let's kill this one first. It can get a little bit creepy sometimes, you guys. Yeah, a lot of people say, and I'm very grateful to be able to do this for you guys. Don't get me wrong. I love it, and that's why I continue to do it, despite the creepy stuff. But I feel like a lot of people look at streaming and YouTube as just this like 100% positive thing, and they don't consider how creepy it can get sometimes. All right, Solo Hogger. You guys ready for this? Whoa, he has a sprint. I was not prepared for the sprint. That's okay, I got a sprint of my own. Wow, he is zooming. Why is he so fast? Gouge. Get gouged. Ah. This is going to take a while. It's going to take a little bit. You know what? This side of the fence is actually longer, so I should be doing it here. Okay, so the strategy, if you're familiar with the stream, this is the go-to Mad Season strategy, okay? Oh, jeez. It's going to take a little while, though, okay? Especially when I miss. Jeez. Ooh, crit, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Look at this stupid idiot. He'll figure it out one of these days. This is professional gamer at work here, you guys. Only on the Mad Season Show stream will you see such professional gameplay. Thank God for fences, is all I'm going to say. Thank you to the architects of the Elwyn Forest for your beautiful, beautiful labor. I am so appreciative of it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I think he's getting tired. He's slowing down a little bit. He's getting tired. He's like, screw this crap. They don't pay me enough for this. The Knolls of Redridge. Well, actually, he's the boss, so he would be the one paying people. Oh, he's changing his strategy. Okay. Actually, this is more efficient. Yeah, because we can get 2 now. Look at that. Oh no, he's switching again. Oh, he actually got a swing off on me. Bam. That easy. Okay, painted armbands. Let's finish off the Elven Forest. Just 4 more of these. I told you guys I was going to solo Hogger. I didn't say that I was going to be cheap as fuck. I told you I was going to solo him, okay? Okay, so 3 more of these. Debating on if I want to do Westfall or switch to the Hunter. Right now I'm thinking I'll just stick on the Rogue. I'm having fun on the Rogue right now. It's coming right for me. We'll just kill the baby. We'll be extra cruel. Okay, now it's popping with people. Good lord, there's so many people here. Look at this. It's like a raid. I think I can get you alone. God, throwing knives are like low-key overpowered. Yeah, I feel like these are maybe too close. Let's do that. Let's grab this one. What should my 3rd character be? What are you guys thinking? I think ranged. I want to do melee or ranged melee, ranged melee. I'll switch it up. Warlock. Quit. Mage. I like mage. I'm thinking mage. Mage would be fun. Maybe for mage we could switch it up, and instead of questing, we could do AoE grinding. Or would that be too boring? Would you guys like to watch AoE grind mage leveling? Thanks for clearing it out for me, you guys. I'm gonna leave the water in there just so people waste their time. And we're gonna hide behind this tree here. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, I bet you it has Ashbringer. I bet you it's just waiting to be taken. These guys don't even want it. Come on, go get it. There's a chest there. It has Ashbringer. I swear. It's so. Oh, they're going for Hogger. Okay, I'll help them out. I'll help them out to repay for ninjing the chest. Okay. There we go. Let's gain that karma back. How many of these do we need? 2 more. Okay. So this is Elwyn done in... Shit. I want this for sure. This is Elwyn done in 4 hours. A little over above 4 hours. I feel like that's not bad. At least for not having done it for, what, 2 years. Not too shabby. I feel like that's almost faster than my dwarf in Dun Moreau. But then again, I was playing a hunter, and they're kind of rough until level 10, as we've discussed several times. Okay, 1 more. So I was thinking of doing variety streams. However, I want to know what you guys are interested in. If I were to do variety, and we'd maybe pick out one day a week, maybe a couple days a week, where I would stream other games. What do you guys want to see? I was thinking From Software games, and my first one would be Sekiro. Um, which is my favorite From Software game, and it should be yours too, because Sekiro is awesome. But we could also do like Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3, Elden Ring, Demon Souls even, Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 could be really entertaining. It's so long though. Baldur's Gate 3 would be a very, very big commitment for me that I'm not sure if I'm ready for. Whereas Sekiro is a game, I feel like if we go ham in Sekiro, I feel like I can beat Sekiro in like 3 days. But Baldur's Gate 3, that would seriously be like months of streaming. So I probably wouldn't do Baldur's Gate 3 at least right away. Bloodborne, if it was on PC, yeah. Well, I do have a capture card. And I have a PS4, so I could do Bloodborne. But I've been waiting for it to come on PC. And that would be a first playthrough for you guys as well, because I have not played Bloodborne yet. Neverwinter Nights, I missed that one. That's another MMO that I feel bad that I missed. Ocarina of Time, okay, who was that? Crimson Gates, you were cool. I like that suggestion. I love Ocarina of Time. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Elden Ring, I'm definitely down for Elden Ring. I have not beaten Elden Ring. I got through Caelid in Elden Ring, but then I got distracted, and I abandoned my save file.
Well met. For the Alliance.
Majora's Mask better? I will fight you. I will fight you right now. No, that's okay. Despite the fact that I'm a World of Warcraft fan, we can have differing opinions without me threatening you or insulting you in a personal manner. I prefer Ocarina solely due to the fact that I find timers in video games really stressful. Like, it took me 2 decades to play Super Metroid because that game starts off with a timer, and as a kid it just stressed me out. And every time I tried to start it many times, and I kept turning it off whenever I got to that timed escape in the beginning because it was too stressful. So Majora's Mask, despite the fact that it has a lot of cool things going on for it, Majora's Mask was actually huge in the realm of gaming. As far as like these persistent worlds are, well, I guess it's not a persistent world because nothing progresses when you turn off the game, but like how time progresses. This was actually revolutionized in a way. I'm not sure if Ocarina of Time was the first one to do it, but Ocarina of Time was one of the first games I remember that had day and night cycles, and Majora's Mask took it to the next level by the world changing and the NPCs changing by the minute. So I gotta give props to Majora's Mask for that, for sure. It was very, very innovative, Majora's Mask. But the whole game was like timed, and that really, really stressed me out. I did beat it as a kid, but it was very stressful for me. And for that reason, I prefer Ocarina of Time. It was a hard game to understand at first. Yeah, for sure. That stuff was new back then. These days, the world changing as time progresses is fairly standard. But back then, it was kind of hard to understand. And of course, then you had Morrowind come along, which just took it to the next level. Wind Waker's the best Zelda. I love Wind Waker. It's not my favorite, but I do love Wind Waker. Wind Waker got a lot of hate when it first came out due to its cartoony graphics, but Wind Waker also made a lot of strides in the swordplay with the Zelda franchise. I think a lot of the modern Zelda combat that you see now, you can thank Wind Waker for. Because you could like dodge in that one, right? Well, I mean, you could dodge in Ocarina of Time, but it was a bit more finely tuned and finely honed in Wind Waker. FF6. We could go through all the Final Fantasies. I feel like story-based RPGs, though, might not be the most interesting to stream. And maybe if you're there from the beginning and you catch every stream, but it's RPG games, story-based RPGs are kind of hard to stream because it's hard to get into it if you get halfway through it as a viewer. Dark Souls 2, the best Dark Souls? You want me to stream Dark Souls 2, the best Dark Souls game? I'm down for that. We could all, if you guys really want to go old school, we could go Kingsfield. We could go really old school from Software. I posted about this on my Twitter. Follow me on Twitter, by the way, if you guys want updates with my streams and my videos. I post fairly often on Twitter. I'm going to link it for you guys. Mad Season, or it's called X now. I have no idea what's going on with Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. I post frequently about my streams and videos. And if you've been following me, you know that I'm in the market for a new gaming PC, so I can actually stream all of this stuff. So just stay tuned. I am working on it, and we will probably get some variety going. Half-Life 2? It's been so long since I played Half-Life 2. I'd be down for Half-Life 2. Boom, boom, boom. We can give away this sword. I'm not sure if I want to vendor that, or auction that, or give it away. I'll hold on to it for now.
For the Alliance.
For the Alliance.
Hello. Safe travels. Farewell. Be careful.
Oh, Westfall.
See you around.
It is good to be back.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Oh my god, this map is... I can't even deal with this map right now. Good lord. My map is diseased. Look at all this crap. Metal Gear. I'm a casual Metal Gear fan. I beat Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty as a little... Well, not as a little kid, as a teenager. I remember being extremely confused at the naked part. But, you know, it's just kind of Kojima for you. I did not play the first Metal Gear Solid. I did 2, and then I did not do anything after that. So very casual Metal Gear fan. I do like stealth games, though. Well, some of them. I liked some of the Tom Clancy Splinter Cell games, and Metal Gear Solid 2 is actually really fun. So, I'd be down for some Metal Gear.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Honor, friend.
Go with honor, friend.
Greetings.
Greetings for the Alliance.
Hey there.
Shining Force, that's old
See
school.
you around. Have a good one.
I appreciate Shining Force. I was more of a Final Fantasy fanboy, but I give props and respect to Shining Force.
See you later.
Chivalry 2? Maybe. Maybe not, was it Chivalry 2 that I played? With my friends got on a Chivalry kick, or maybe not Chivalry, but like the medieval sword fighting genre. You have Chivalry and you have like another one, which name I can't remember. Okay, red leather bandanas, let's grab that. And we'll set our hearth here. Hey Grant, how's it going, dude? Thanks for checking out my stream.
Be careful.
Keep throwing games at me, you guys. Destiny 2, nah, I'm not a fan of Destiny. I played Destiny 1 a long time ago, and I haven't played 2 yet.
Safe travels.
But it didn't appeal to me. It didn't really grab me. Just not for me.
Light bless you.
Mordhau, there you go. I think it was Mordhau. I like those games actually. The Chivalry Mordhau type of games. I'm not very good at them. But those games are just fun to play with friends on a weekend. Cut off each other's heads. Witcher? possible. That kind of runs into the issue with story-based RPGs, though. They're kind of tougher to stream. Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain is actually the perfect stream game, because the gameplay in Heavy Rain isn't really that, you know. I feel like you can get the full experience of Heavy Rain just by watching someone else play it. And that's what I did back in the day. I watched, you guys may make fun of me for this, but I watched Darkside Phil play through all of Heavy Rain. And this was back during his prime. Darkside Phil, who used to be one of the big gaming channels on YouTube. I actually watched quite a lot of his videos back in the day. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think I remember seeing that one. It's kind of like Oblivion, right?
How are you?
No, I was hardcore into the DSP content. I watched him way back in 2008. I was a DSP enthusiast at one point in my life. The first video I watched for him, because I was a big Street Fighter fan, I happened upon, and I heard Street Fighter 4 came out, I happened upon his Balrog tutorial. He's a big Street Fighter player. He played competitively, as far as I understand. And he made a bunch of Street Fighter 4 videos. And I wanted to learn about the game, and then I found it. I found his videos on YouTube, his tutorials, and from there I watched a bunch of his playthroughs.
Good day to you.
And I eventually fell out of his content just over time. I think he uploaded too much. That was the thing. He would upload like 10-minute videos, and my inbox would just be spammed like crazy. But yeah, a lot of lore behind DSP for sure. Oh, we didn't turn in Hogger. Okay, Stormwind time.
You need something?
And we have Hearth here, right? Yes.
Safe travels.
No, you're talking to the professional loser here, you guys. I was born with social media. I was there for the rise of YouTube. I was using YouTube near its birth. YouTube at its birth was a dating website. That was a little bit before my time. I remember finding YouTube, I think it was 2005. I was searching up episodes of Beavis and Butthead and MTV's Jackass. And I happened upon YouTube, and it was amazing. And YouTube back then was the Wild West. You could find pornography on YouTube. They didn't give a crap. Copyright, anything. Anything went. I think you can actually still find pornography on YouTube. Now that I mention it, though. Not that I would know about that. But it was seriously the Wild West back then, and you could upload anything. That's how I first found it. And I watched so many different like Let's Players and gaming channels. Yeah, I witnessed the rise of social media. I wasn't and people today they think that they're OGs for yeah, that sounds so nerdy for me to say, the OGs of social media. That's kind of cringe. They think that Justin TV is like old school streaming. Playa. Stickam. Look up Stickam. Stickam. As far as I understand, this was like one of the, I'm not going to say it's the first, but Stickam, I believe, preceded Justin TV as far as live streaming is concerned. Stickam was the real OG streaming website. And then Justin TV came along, and then, of course, turned to Twitch. Okay, let's turn all of this crap in. Snatch and Grab and Stormwind, and then we have to do a Hogger. Yep, Stickam. We got some people who recognize it. E-Bombs World preceded YouTube. E-Bombs World was like the first big video sharing website that I remember. You guys remember HomestarRunner.com? Trogdor the Burninator? Strongbad's emails? Am I overloading you with nostalgia right now? I was there for it. I was there for all of it. AOL Instant Messenger, Xfire, MSN Messenger, AOL. God, this music is just so effing good. Good God. It's too good. Yeah, you're talking to the OG of social media. Newgrounds, there you go. That's another one. For sure, Newgrounds. Newgrounds was where the Onyxia wipe animation was originally uploaded. I'm the World of Warcraft historian. Nice to meet you. I'm MadSeasonShow. I'm that monotone dude on YouTube. Yeah, Newgrounds was the original landing site for the Onyxia wipe animation, if you guys didn't know. Thank you to Felipe Farinho with the Prime, and Bent Bewildered with the Prime as well. Thank you guys. YTM&D, there we go.
King's honor.
You're the man now, dog.
Go with honor, friend, for the Alliance.
Yeah, YTM&D was another... It wasn't videos, it was like... I think the most you got out of YTM&D were GIFs. For the most part, it was still images with music. YTM&D's, I feel, that was the birth of memes on the internet. That's where memes were first created. YTM&D. And the website still runs today. It's just not as popular, of course. Okay, we're now level 11. Another talent point. Bam. We have a sword now. We need to upgrade our swords, so we got to be really careful here. Well, aside from YTM&D, you also had Punch the Keys, for God's sakes. That was like its sister website for a while. What more obscure social media history can I throw out there? Oh, God. Brian Peppers. He was tied to YTM&D. Oh, God. It's the more I go on, the older I feel. It's actually kind of a bad feeling. Let's turn this up over here. Or turn this in over here. Wait, bags. Let's do bags. Salad fingers, I remember that. What about the badger, mushroom? That was also Newgrounds, I think. The Badger song. You had the Numa guy. You had Chris Crocker. Oh, God. What a wild and crazy world we live in, you guys. If you just think about it sometimes, it's absolutely insane the times we live in. It is the current year. Just think about this. We are all able to interface with each other through the internet. All of us are hundreds of miles away from each other. Unless some of you guys are stalkers and you're sitting in my bushes outside my house. We're hundreds of miles away from each other. And we're able to interact with each other through the power of technology. It's just, I don't know, it's so strange. It's kind of mind-blowing when you think about it. And the whole internet movement and social media. Like, if you told the state of the world today to people like 30 years ago, let alone 100 years ago, their minds would just be absolutely blown. It is crazy. It is crazy. I recently ordered an... oh, actually, never mind. I shouldn't say that. Okay, here we go. Linen slot bags. And we also need wrapping paper. We need wrapping paper. I feel like I have so much bag space now that I'm not a hunter and I don't have to have that ammo pouch. I feel like I want to vendor this. Yes. Sadly, we lose our arcane spell damage, but I think we'll survive. Light bless you. Okay, so training Sword of the Tiger. Look at this crap. 2 agility, 2 strength. I'm going to hand this over to a paladin or warrior once I see him. And we're going to get some karma back. We've gotten lots of negative karma. We got to earn it back. We've been stealing veins. We've been stealing chests. We're about to become a raider of the wastes. We're going to have... what's it? When you have a certain amount of negative karma, what are the name of the dudes that come and hunt you down in Fallout 3? If you kill them, they drop their fingers. And if you're a good guy, the Talon Company tries to hunt you. Yeah, I killed a baby.
Greetings.
A baby deer.
Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
They're like the what are their names? They wear dusters. They wear like cloaks and stuff. The Karma Hunters. I feel like they had an actual name, like the Vindicators or something. Rangers, the Booty Clappers. I don't think that's true, but they should change their name to that. Remember Mew Online? I did not play Mew Online. Okay, this has been driving me nuts. There was an MMO, free-to-play MMO. It was very cutesy, very anime, and it revolved around drilling. It was sort of like over-the-top view. It was anime-like, and a lot of the quests just required you to drill into the ground and like dig up stuff. I got kind of addicted to that one way back in the day. Do you guys know the name of it? Trickster? Is it Trickster? Dig Dug? Online? No. Oh, Guns. Gun Z. I remember Gun Z. Gun Z was stupid because everybody just used katanas. Nobody used guns in Gun Z. And you got yelled at if you used guns in Gun Z. Like, everybody wanted you to use katanas in Gun Z. It was coming right for me. Gunbound. Oh my god, I loved Gunbound. Except they made it pay to win eventually. It might have been Trickster Online. I think you guys are right. Trickster Online. I kind of want to search videos of that. Neopets? Oh god. I had a Neopet. I think it was a knockoff Neopet. I did not take good care of it. Yeah, Gunbound was fun, but it's very easy to cheat though, because you could, people would get like rulers and crap and like mark their monitors and stuff. They went super hardcore with it on Gunbound. It's Gunbound. If you don't know what Gunbound is, it's basically like Worms. I think Worms is a bit more popular than Gunbound. Same sort of deal. Yeah, Tamagotchi. That was probably it. I think I had a Tamagotchi.
Light be with you. Need help? For the Alliance.
Need help? Oh, first green armor, baby.
Be careful.
It feels so good.
Can I help you?
Okay,
Hello.
so I think we're ready to return to Westfall. Wait, do we have any warriors or pallies? Oh, you're 14. You're not going to want this. Rogue.
How are you?
I want to get some karma back. Everybody's AFK, though. 20. No, he's probably just here to ERP. Actually, he's probably doing the Stalvin quest. I've seen a few protection warriors. Is protection the way to go for hardcore? I for sure would have thought arms.
Light bless you.
Can we get Sage's Fortune yet? I forgot the cooldown on it. No, what's the cooldown on Sage, you guys? Oh, here, wait. Oh, he's using a one-hander and a shield as well. He probably just hasn't trained two-handers, though. Stop it, bald man. Here.
Well met.
Take my gift. No, not you, you interceptor. Stupid night elf. Take my gift. No, it's not yours.
What can I do for you?
It's not yours. Get away from me. It was for this man, who I can't trade with. Take my gift. Take it. You're a bad warrior. Take it. Do I seem untrustworthy? This bald rogue just approaching him, and maybe he's crafting stuff and he went AFK. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll find someone else. Good morning, Chocolate Noodle. How's it going? I kind of want to give it out here, though, because Maybe we can find somebody fresh coming outside of Northshire. I kind of want to give it away here, though, because everybody in Westfall is going to have better. There has to be, like, a warrior here. This is kind of a waste. No, it's not a waste of time, but we're going so far out of our way for this, but I want the inventory slot. Elite QT, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you in here again. Any AB going on? How's the AB? You guys Captain Blacksmith? Summer Salad, thank you for the prime. Yeah, my hunter died, you guys. He died. I feigned death a little bit too hard. Or there has to be a warrior pally here. Wait, somebody died in Northshire? Oh god. Oh, that's a quick run. That's a quick run for a paladin. I guess he couldn't find his heal bar. Or his heal button. Here we go. Another bald warrior. Get over here. Honestly, if you are a warrior in hardcore, you probably will lose your hair due to stress.
What can I do for you?
Alright, Paquette. Take my gift. Take it. Good. I'm just gonna hearth out of here. No, the hunter didn't die. Hunter's... I was trolling you guys. Hunter's alive. He's in South Shore. Thank you, Summer Salad. Thank you, Classic Andy, for the 100 bits. Welcome back, dude. And Nickel says, my stream is perfect background noise while you work. I'm glad. Thank you for listening to me.
Be careful.
I get a lot of comments about that, actually, and I'm always really happy about that. So, no, thank you. Oh, I did read about this. There's a news story about a Swedish boy who saved his sister in a moose attack because he learned from World of Warcraft how to feign death. He feigned death in real life. He learned it from WoW, he said. And he saved himself and his sister. Yes, I have seen that story. It's amazing.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
See you around.
See you around. Yeah, but actually,
Need something?
a lot of people have me as background noise. I feel like I'm a good background noise streamer. However, because of that, I've been accused of botting quite often. Actually, I've been accused of botting here on Twitch because I guess for the amount of viewers that I have, it's not as active as other streams, and I think that's just because everybody has me on in the background. So you guys have to defend me if you see that, and you have to chime in if you have. Well, you don't have to. You should focus on your work, but chime in if we get accused of that again, and just like say hi in chat. You have to defend my honor. Oh God, look, this map is unbearable right now. It's actually unbearable. Okay, well, things are going to be a little bit rough for now. Yeah, I got viewers. You see how fast chat is going now? I got viewers. They're here. They're just working. I don't really I should have leveled this in frickin' Well, you know what we can do? Let's dagger main hand so we can level swords in our offhand. That would be smart. And let's attack the lower level Flesh Ripper first. And we can drag backstab off of our bar now. Okay, we should be good doing it this way. Slice and dice, baby. Look at that. 20%. I thought this was 30%. Is it really 20? Maybe it's 30% with talents? That's just duration. I mean, it's still good. Mr. Mittens with the Prime. Thank you. Hey Hollyhawk, thank you for the tier 1. And Leptic TV, thank you for the Prime. And Jetty, thank you for the gifted sub. And thank you guys for this hype train. You love me, Joker? Well, I love myself, so we have something in common. Thank you for watching my streams. We don't need wolves, but I just kind of want to level up my weapon skills right now. And Mr. Neek as well, thank you for the Prime. Oh, this server's actually Pillager. I have to update my title. The title's incorrect. This isn't what's the other, Skull Rock? My rogue is on Pillager. I did say that I wanted to switch servers for my first alt. Yeah, so well, maybe I should update that right now. Can I do that quickly? Here. Defias Pillager. Done. There we go. Yeah, I had the title wrong. That's my bad. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Well, we could just do what we did last time on our hunter, and we could just kind of hang around this area up north and work on all of the quests at the same time. I think that would be wise. Okay, so north. Let's stay on the road for now. This way. Okay. Ooh, free skinning. Sorry, let me get reacclimated here. So, I think we do Watchers, we do Boars when we see them. How are the gnolls looking here? You got the stream on and playing Tetris in the background? I get Tetris fever sometimes. We could totally stream Tetris. Although watching me play Tetris would probably be more of a comedy than it would be relaxing. One of my favorite games of all time is Tetris Effect, and you guys should all play it if you're Tetris fans. Well, I'm not like hardcore into Tetris, so I don't know if it's, you know, how good it is, but it's, as a casual player, I love Tetris Effect. It is so much fun. Yeah, watching me play Tetris would be very amusing. I can get pretty good at it. I can get pretty decent at it if I played enough. And this is actually called the Tetris effect. This is quite common. If you play enough Tetris, like, all you can think about is Tetris, and you'll actually start seeing the tetranomes in your vision, like a magic eye puzzle. It's called the Tetris effect. There's something about Tetris, and playing it so much, you become like obsessed with it. That's why it's named that. Okay, mining vein. Let's get this copper. Yeah, you dream about Tetris. You start dreaming about it. That has definitely happened to me. Thorny Subject, thank you for the Prime for 2 months now. And Gimo as well. And Surthus, thank you guys. Yeah, who could be addicted to a video game? I can't really relate to that. Uh-oh. Benny Blanco's going crazy. How are swords looking? Okay, I think it's enough to where we can switch to our main hand. Bam. We're going to pump. I'll show off this again. I'll show off this. Gamer tip here, professional gamer tip. Normally this little in here is super. Look how much damage priests do. Good God, that's overpowered. Normally this is like super populated with Defias. I think there's like 3 of them in here. So it's kind of dangerous. However, if you position your character just like this, and you position your camera like this, boom. Through the wall. Hacker. Please do not report me. I always show that off when we get to this quest, because that is a lifesaver. And you guys can use it and pretend that you found it yourself. It is completely fine. I'm completely fine with that. Alright, what's the rotation for combat? Is it double sinister strike, slice and dice? I think that might be it. You can do that with a lot of things. I believe you can't do that with chests, but you can do that with quest items, if I'm not mistaken. Or like all quest items. I mean, obviously you could do it with that one. Ooh, yeah, baby. Give me that grain. Oh, there's another one right there. Ooh, it feels so good. Oh, there's 3 of them in here. Good God, this barn is loaded. There's a little bit of a jumping puzzle here. It's unintended, but I believe you can get all the way up there. Let's see if maybe we can. I think it's here. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Boom. Oh, I fell through it. Oh, you go through this one. That's bullcrap. Okay, never mind. I was totally doing it too. That's bullcrap. Thank you, JJ Ruggle, with the Prime. I still maintain. I brought this up in a previous stream. Oh shit. This lady hurts. They should have jumping puzzles implemented into hardcore, where if you fall, you die. It would be the most hardcore jumping puzzles ever. Like you go like way up on that mountain. They build a bridge up here. It's way up in the air, and at the top of is a chest with like Ashbringer or something. I don't know, whatever. Maybe it could be gold. They pop up every now and then, maybe like once a week or something. They pop up, and then you have to jump all the way up, and you can't light fall. No light fall allowed. There's 0 slow falling items or spells allowed. You fight against gravity and risk death. Ooh, these are 15. Good God. I wonder if maybe level 11 is a little bit too low for this. Maybe we should go to Lac Modan. Westfall at 11, huh? I mean, there's some we could do. We can do the trappers and smugglers. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna do Lac Modan. This is a little bit low level for Westfall. That's okay. Yeah, I suppose this is what we did last time. We did the dwarf starting area, and then we did, well, let's turn in this quest so we can free up the inventory spot. We did Lac Modan, like the intro of Lac Modan, and then we came back down to Westfall. This would be safer. I suppose we should try to be a little bit safer than we have been, considering it is hardcore. Yeah, let's head to Lac Modan. I can do the top end of Dunmoreau as well. I could. We could solo Vagish. We could do these ones as well, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, let's turn in these two. Free up some inventory.
Hello. Safe travels.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Yeah, it kind of feels that way. Angular drift. Interesting thing, rested XP. Rested XP I feel is pretty standard in MMOs these days. Something that I believe World of Warcraft innovated. Just another one of the many things that made it appealing for casuals, to where if you didn't play, you get a little bit of a boost when you do eventually decide to play again. It used to be really bad though. The way it used to work in the beta is that if you played too much, you became fatigued and you got an XP penalty. And I believe they did this to elongate the leveling and maybe also to force people to take breaks, maybe, who knows. But yeah, you totally got XP penalties if you played too much. I believe at the worst it was like negative 50% XP if like right now, because I've been playing for nearly 5 hours, I would be getting 50% XP. I have a video about it. It was in the very, very early stages in the alpha of the game. Oh, I guess, yeah, maybe against bots. I did not think of that. It's actually a good point, Kamatara. That could very well be true. I'd believe that. Yeah, one of the many obscure things. I'm trying to think of more obscure World of Warcraft knowledge while we're at it here. Yeah, forcing people to touch grass. But they took it out and then they just put in a loading screen tip. Remember to go outside, you guys. Remember to go outside. It's very important. Remember to get sunlight. Oh, you son of a bee. It's mine. It's my copper. Okay, he doesn't want it. Silk Road Online, they did it as well. I played Silk Road Online. Not like super hardcore, but I remember I played it for a little while. I like it when people bring it up, because that's kind of an obscure MMO these days. Okay. God, this map is just horrendous to look at. Look at that. It looks even worse when you zoom out. Okay, so we're going to pull an audible. We are going to fly to Stormwind. We're going to take the Deep Run tram to Ironforge. We're going to get the Ironforge flight path. And I think we're going to do the ending of Dunmoreau. And we're going to swing on over to Loch Modan and do intro Loch Modan until probably we're level maybe 14-ish. And then we'll return to Westfall. Night Online? I don't think so. That does not ring a bell. Night Online. You chose it over World of Warcraft, your greatest regret. Yeah, I am a little bit sad that I missed out on the WoW launch. Like I said, some people are surprised about that. No, I was an SWG holdout. I waited until March 2005 before I finally caved in. All of my friends quit SWG for World of Warcraft, and I had no one to play with, and it basically forced my hand, and I eventually played the new sensation that was sweeping the nation, World of Warcraft. And I had a very, very poor impression of it at first, because Star Wars Galaxies has, by today's standards, has awful graphics, but back then it was much more realistic, as opposed to WoW's sort of cartoony style. I felt like I was playing a Disney game when I first launched WoW. I was like, wow, how can people play this crap? This looks awful. But it very, very quickly grew on me, their art style. And also, their art style. One of the reasons why they were able to, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong here, one of the reasons why they were able to make such a huge world with no loading screens is because you could have low-res textures like this. As you could see, this is insanely blurry, but it fits. It's an art style. It's not that it's necessarily inferior, it's just different. The art direction of World of Warcraft is also very, very underappreciated. And one of the reasons why they were able to improve upon the world, the feeling of the world, by not having loading screens, I guess aside from zoning between Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms, and also, of course, dungeons and raids. Yeah, stylized, exactly. So, but yeah, going from SWG to that was pretty jarring. Esdurio, thank you for the prime. Recommended hardcore professions for a warlock? I would probably go engineering, honestly, Inver. Engineering has saved me on my hunter multiple times, whether it be the target dummies, whether it be the grenades. Having goggles is really nice. I highly recommend engineering. It's just so good, especially that target dummy. If you target dummy and swiftness pot, that's so much survivability. And I feel like as a warlock, because you don't really have a lot of outs, aside from fear, which is one target and can resist, and it's kind of bad because it'll pull more. I feel like engineering is probably the best profession for warlock personally, but I think you can say that for pretty much every class. Keep an eye out for ERPers. Dwarven hand cannons, okay? They're dangerous, they can poke an eye out. And there's something like just like so nostalgic with World of Warcraft's art. I love it. I love it. So we're gonna hold off on engineering ourselves, though, if you guys are wondering. I want to make more money from skinning. I think last time we didn't do engineering until we finished Westfall, in fact. What happened to the hunter? Hunter's resting, you guys. Hunter's resting. I would like to direct your attention to the top left of the stream. The top left, right up over yonder. Oh, 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 oh. We're just switching it up for this stream. I just felt like playing a Rouge, honestly. I was thinking that maybe we make this guy our morning character. Whenever we play in the morning, we can play the Rouge. And whenever we play in the afternoon, we can play the Hunter. I have two characters. Because if I die in my Hunter, it'll be a little bit less heartbreaking because I'll have another character ready to go. Oh, we just F. Are you kidding me? Mini F, we're back. Okay, good. The internet started off really shitty. We were effing like crazy, but then we went like a big streak without an F. So it's not super bad. Could be better. Carnival TV, thank you for the prime. Have you considered not dying though? I mean, I have said that I won't die, so I mean, I'm not sure why I'm actually doing this, to be honest. Because I'm not gonna die. I have feigned death now. It's impossible to die. BFD. I gotta go to Black Fathom Deep's BFD because there's a pair of pants that I want in there. I got a ring in there last night. Yoink. we do any first aid stuff? When is heavy linen? Let's just check this out right away.
Great to meet you.
40. No, I can't do it yet.
Keep your feet on the ground.
That was the best ventrilo harassment video. Actually, McReaper, I'd like to correct you here. That was not ventrilo harassment. That was a side channel named Ventertainment. Ventrilo harassment was originally made by a YouTube channel by the name of Video Compiler, and he had many clones, many copycats. One of them was Ventertainment, and that particular video which I referenced was from that channel, not Video Compiler. But you're right, it is one of the best ones. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Is that all I want to bank? Okay. Where's the bread lady? Oh, don't run away from me. Come here, baby.
Hello.
Buy my crap. Ooh, we can equip old Blanchy's blanket. Oh, this one look cooler though. Ooh, this one looks stupider. I kind of want to do that one. No, don't stop moving. Let's do this one. We will vendor you. You. We don't need that much food. Tough jerky we don't need. Meats, we vendor that. And I think I'm happy with this.
See you soon.
Great to meet you.
I'll take the
Off
Dark
with
Moon Fair
you.
quest. What's the cooldown on Sage? I asked that earlier, but then I looked away from chat. I'm sure you guys told me. I'm so sorry. What's the cooldown on Sage's Fortune in vanilla? Four hours online. I probably can do it again then. Yeah, that also made world buffs tricky. Because if you fucked up your buffs and Dark Moon Fair was in town and you had to reset it, you had to stay logged in for 4 hours before you could even try to get buffs again. God, I hated the world buff meta in vanilla re-release. I'm sure that's going to be a thing in hardcore, right? Like, do they still have world buffs in hardcore classic, right? Oh, I can't stand that crap. It makes me not want to raid, honestly. I guess for hardcore, because you got to do it for hardcore, where you're going to be in a hardcore raiding guild and not world buff. Yeah, get the F out of here. It would boot you out in the first day. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I do want to raid, so I'll probably just bite my tongue and do it. If only we had Chrono Boon at the start, it definitely would have made it way better. Chrono Boon, I liked the Chrono Boon because it allowed you to play your character. One of the worst things with the world buffs is that you wanted to get them as early as possible so you don't have to think about it all week. But by doing so, you couldn't play your character. You had to keep them logged off. One of the things I liked about the Chrono Boon is, because obviously you could store your world buffs, is it lets you actually play your character. And like you could store your world buffs in between getting other world buffs, and it helped with dispel protection. I guess that is something to consider. I'm still kind of traumatized by the pre-Chrono Boon days, so I'm sure in hardcore mode they have Nextramus out, right? So they have to have the Chrono Boon. So it's not as bad as it could be. So I guess that is something to look forward to. Cannabis, it's good to be back, man. And thank you for watching my videos. I hope you enjoyed the stream as well. We start with Chrono. Okay, good. Good. Let's solo Vagesh. And it's a PvE server, yeah.
Keep your feet
Fairlena was spicy, especially because I named my character Mad Season. There would be people who unfortunately had me on their friends list, and they'd wait for me to log in solely to dispel me. It was a little ridiculous, but that's sort of just the price of streaming, I suppose. Let's get the copper vein. How'd you feel about a PvP server with no permadeath? I probably will never stream on a PvP server again. I'm glad that I did it once, but, well, like I just said there, it creates issues with, like, stream sniping and stuff. I would probably play on a PvP server if I wasn't streaming, but it's just a little bit rough if you're streaming. Okay. Come on, Big Ash. It's professional gamer time. Whoa, 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 he's tricky. You're not supposed to do that. I'm so good at this game. So skilled. So skilled at this game. And I can't look at chat right now, just so you guys know. I gotta concentrate. No, no, no. Ooh. He's found a way to break my ultimate strategy. Have to be a little bit more careful. Ooh, crit baby. Oh yeah, look at this crap. I'm parsing right now. Orange parse. Oh, but I didn't get War Chief's blessing. Now I'm not gonna get an orange parse. Well, better go to Out of Bounds Orgrimmar to mind control myself. And question my life choices. Okay. Bam. What percentage are we at here? I need to get a mob percent add-on, I think. Oh, he's getting slow. He's like, oh god. This is bull crap. This is too much for me. And now we will finish him off in melee, so we could say that we melee soloed him. Look at that. Look at that, you guys. Look at that crap. Face to face. I like to see the whites in the eyes of my enemies when I take them down. I like to feel the life force leave their body.
Hi.
So good at this game.
Watch your back.
These are cloth, but I
Off
suppose
with ya.
we'll do it. Okay, copper vein. You should be able to skin Taurens. If you kill a Tauren, you should be able to skin them. That would also be a classic plus change. And they'll drop like a Tauren hide. And if you can combine like 100 Tauren hides together, you'll get a temporary costume that turns you into a Tauren. That would be one of my developer changes. If I was a Classic Plus developer, that's what I would do. Do you regret rank 14? I'm never going to do rank 14 for as long as I live, ever again. I don't regret it though, because I made a lot of friends through it, through PvPing, who I still talk with today, and they're really, really great people. The actual experience was pretty horrible, but for me, I always say it's worth it due to the people I met.
Watch your back. How are ya? See you soon.
Copper, copper. Let's get both of these. Although they, okay, this is something that I gotta flex my elitism for. Didn't they nerf rank 14? Let's just make it crystal clear here so everybody's on the same page. Pre-nerf rank 14 on Fairlina, we're talking 800,000 to a million honor caps weekly, okay? I know that they introduced the Weenie Hut Junior rank 14 in Season of Mastery. Pathetic is all I have to say. Absolutely pathetic. These casual gamers, dude. Imagine playing 12 hours a day for only, was it like 3-4 weeks? No. We do 3-4 months. Well, actually, it's probably like 3 months. Closer to 3 months we did it in the original run. Unreal, these casual gamers, dude. It's an insult. It's an unacceptable slap in the face. I was so mad when I saw that. Unbelievable. So whenever we say world first rank 14, I should put pre-nerf in parentheses. God, Rogue is so much easier as pre-10 Hunter. I can just roll through this without even thinking about it. Yeah, no, never again. Never again. No rank 14 ever again. Sniffleus, thank you for the prime. Look at that 42 auto attack crit. These things are nothing. Vanilla change here. More obscure knowledge. Combo points used to stay on dead bodies, and you used to be able to use slice and dice on combo pointed dead bodies. Because that was the play. Whenever we're raiding and you're going from trash mob to trash mob, they wouldn't last forever. They lasted for like 15 to 20 seconds, so you had to be zooming. But you get 5 points on a mob, you let it die, you start running to the next one, and when you're about to aggro, you slice and dice. So you could start the next fight with 20% attack speed. They eventually nerfed it. I can tell you guys all the obscure rogue facts from vanilla raiding. I am a walking encyclopedia. Yeah, we'll aggro too. Whatever. No way we could possibly die. Zero chance we could die. We need bone snappers, right? Yeah, it's the bone snappers that are the annoying one. We'll just kill this one though. Commit Trog genocide. Oh, another training sword. Wenxian. Or Wengxian. Is it Wenxian? Stone Splinter Scout. Oh no, he died near that one spot that I legged out in. Okay, Bone Snapper. Get over here. Gotta love throwing weapons. We're pumping big digits. I know we are. It's the haircut. The haircut is a DPS increase. I want that copper. There's copper there. Let's grab this real quick. Just real quick. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Oh, do we have arguments in chat? Don't argue, you guys. I will ban you. I will bust out the spray bottle. Don't argue. Stop that right now. No name calling. I'll let you off with a warning here, but I see some name calling in chat. Calm down. I will bust out the spray bottle, and I'll ban both participants of the argument. I don't like arguing in my chat. The only one who gets to complain is me, okay? I am the only person who gets to complain on this stream. I don't care who's in the right. I don't care who's in the wrong. No arguments. No arguments. Chat is actually pretty tame since I came back. Probably because we haven't PvP'd, but overall chat has been really, really tame for the most part. At least from what I've noticed. Say for certain. But I feel like it's pretty tame compared to most chats. Probably because most of you are alt-tabbed working right now. Or playing yourselves. Thank you, Punisher. I appreciate that, man. Oh, did we F? Are we back? Okay, we're back. Okay, 5 bone snappers. 5 more. Let's just go deeper in the cave. Why not? Why not? Screw this crap. We're a rogue. We're not a hunter anymore, so this is nothing. We're not playing the hardest class in the game anymore. You see, right now I could slice and dice this. I could slice and dice this at a certain point in the game, but they nerfed it. I remember being so mad. I think I made a forum post about it, actually. I think I was that mad. I think I complained on the forums for that change. I'm sorry, Kevin Jordan, if you're watching. I was definitely one of those people. I was fairly young though. You guys have to give me a little bit of slack. I was fairly young and I had nothing better to do. I will admit it. What was the change? You used to be able to use combo points on dead mobs, so I'd be able to slice and dice this trog right here. Like when I'm getting ready to kill another trash mob or something. I was like, this is part of the rogue meta. I can't believe you would change this. There's absolutely no reason to change this other than to annoy people. Change it back immediately or I'll unsubscribe. I do not use the weak aura for energy ticks, although I did mention earlier that I think I would like to do that. I'll try to set it up for next stream. This rogue was really a spur of the moment decision, honestly. Well, I've never been up this far. Look at this. This is cool. Oh shit. Okay, I thought that was going to be a threefer. Gouge or dodge? Damn it, we said we were gonna think about this and we didn't. Let's kill 2 of these. Like, improved gouge could be a lifesaver, but improved dodge could prevent myself from needing to save my life. Let's do gouge. Let's do gouge so we can do bandage ticks. What the fuck? Get off. Stop it. I can't get this off. Oh god. Oh, it's stuck on my mouse. The bald man. Let's reload UI. And we have to move it back. Are you kidding me? Why does this keep happening? Ooh, there's a chest. F yeah. Alright, that was the last one too. I've never been this far deep before. Let's just roll up on him. God, Rogue is kind of like brainless, honestly, right now. Well, I guess these are greens, so... They just deal so much damage compared to my Hunter. You don't have to wait for mana. Why didn't I make a rogue? What the hell? What is wrong with me? Ashbringer? Well, I suppose it's close enough. Oops. That's right, fall damage breaks you out of stealth in vanilla as well. I think that's not the case in retail. Stonky Scoot, oh no. Stonky Scoot, Ursel the Mauler. Oh, that's a Night Elf area, so I don't recognize it. Ugh. Yeah, get eviscerated, kid. I'm getting my old rogue vibes back now, actually. I feel like making a shitty PvP video. My history of content creation spans far further than you would think. I made PvP videos in 2005, if you can believe it. I am pre-Swifty era, okay? Swifty, move over. I am the true OG. I made 3 PvP videos. They were all terrible, I'm sure. I do not have proof. They have been lost to the ether. I can tell you the names. It was Showtime_001, or maybe 0001. It was the default naming convention for Windows Movie Maker. Showtime_0001, or maybe it's 2 zeros, .wmv. I've searched for it many times, and I think the other ones were 2 and 3. I uploaded it to a channel called FileFront, or not a channel, a website called FileFront. And at a certain point in time, they deleted everything they had on the website. So I lost it. You can find like old archives of the old forums of people linking to the FileFront URL, but when you go to it, it just redirects to the main page, and it made me very sad. Are you playing this the way you do your hunter, or are you sending golden items for access? No, I'm just doing freshy fresh. I think that's how I want to play all of my characters, is to start off completely fresh. And this guy's on the other server too, so I can't do that anyway. Back armor, leather. Alright, we got some vendoring to do. Just freeing up an inventory spot. Well, actually we need heavy linen at 40, so I should save it if I ding it. Well, I can get rid of this bread. Okay. Yeah, I say that like Hunter's the hardest class as a meme, but to be honest, so far the Rogue has been far easier than the Hunter. Even post-pet, at level 12 here, I feel like Rogue has been easier. He deals so much damage. My 6 with the Prime, thank you. Zulazaba, thank you for the Prime. Fuego Leon, thank you for the Prime. And Defachi for the 100 bits. I must know, did you not sleep last night? I technically slept. It wasn't a huge amount, but I did sleep, technically. I just, I woke up at 3 a.m. thinking about World of Warcraft. And I started playing it. So, it happens. Okay, it happens. I'll get extra sleep tonight, I swear. I can quit anytime I want to. Thanos, how's it going, dude? Me too. I hope I do not die.
What's on your mind?
Watching you makes me want to try
Safe
Rogue.
travels.
It's very smooth so far. We haven't really came close to
What can I do
dying
for
at
you?
all.
Watch your back.
Okay. Mining, can we
Here there.
train? Okay. Let's grab Journeyman.
Watch your back.
Why not? Oh, hiccup. Where's a vendor? Here we go. Oh, another hiccup. Oh, God.
Great to meet
Messi, thank you for the Prime. Two Shot TV, thank you for the Prime. Bam, bam, bam. Vendor. Spirit Stamina Robes. I suppose we could give them away. 6 silver. Another training sword. These will just vendor. We We don't need water, obviously, nor milk. Let's get out of hunter mode here.
See you soon.
Okay. Good morning, Hedgenator. Nice to see you in here. I'm hiccuping more than the stream. I'm not drunk, I assure you. I feel the need to mention every time I hiccup, I am not drunk. People think I'm drunk. I just hiccup. This was the case back in 2019, okay? Okay. Ooh, copper. 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 Let's grab it. We gotta get to tin ASAP. You got 3 hours of sleep last night? Good lord. No, if I was drunk, I couldn't be playing this well. No way. You guys are seeing some god tier gameplay here. Does this look like drunk gameplay? Be honest. This is professional gameplay. We're soloing elites like crazy. I am so proud of myself. Well, what can we do here? Okay, let's go north because we can do that bear quest. I think that's still yellow to me. Are you a coffee enjoyer? I've only ever had coffee once in my life, and it made me sick. It's probably a good idea that I don't have coffee, though, because I have for sure in the past have been addicted to caffeine. These days, whenever I drink soda, I meme about Mountain Dew. I'm actually having that Mountain Dew. Because someone drank all my Pepsi. Now I also got this Diet Pepsi. I hate Diet Pepsi. I probably won't even drink this whole can. Pre-workout? I don't even have... I'm afraid of pre-workout because it makes your penis not work. It gives you... Forgive, I don't say this to be inappropriate, but it is actually a thing. It's called stim dick. I need that to be working. Okay? I need that to be working. So I don't take pre-workout anymore. It needs to... I just need that, okay? I understand it's beneficial. However, that's not worth it to me. Okay, it's checks and balances here, okay? Yeah. Usually I'll just have water, which I know is boring, but it is healthy. Water, Diet Mountain Dew, and sparkling water I have as well. And chocolate milk. Chocolate milk is amazing. I love chocolate milk. I will never drop chocolate milk. Oh, did we F? Are we back? Are we F? Okay, we're saved. We are saved. I love chocolate milk. I'll also drink chocolate milk. Hot cocoa as well, yes. Hot cocoa is a must. I do have a rather large sweet tooth. Alright, Mange Claw. Typical player, thank you for the prime. Ultimus, thank you for the prime. How's it going today, you guys? No, drink lots of water, you guys. Seriously, it's good for you. It gets all the crap out of your system. You want to cycle as much water as possible. And I always say this, if you guys feel like you're fat, or you're struggling with weight loss, this is what I tell people all the time. Cut out the pop, the soda, and you'll find a more significant result than anything else you could do, even more than exercise. Ideally, you do both, but I feel like just cutting out soda and avoid drinking your calories as much as you can in general will do a lot for you. That's step one. And usually when people see that and they start seeing progress, it motivates them to exercise more. So if you guys have been struggling with weight loss, definitely cut out the soda. Favorite breakfast cereal? Captain Crunch. Easy. Yeah, I was a huge soda drinker. I've told you guys before, like I had a problem of in vanilla World of Warcraft when I would raid. I'd go through an entire 12-pack of Mountain Dew in one raiding session. I have no idea how I'm alive right now. Okay, I want to loop back this way and approach from the south. Nope, Hunter's still alive, Robin. We're just switching things up today. I don't know, I just felt like playing Rogue. I didn't really think about it. I was just like, you know what? It's time for an alt. Now let's get this copper vein. How long did we raid? We raided quite a long time. I think like 5 hours. It depended. Sometimes we cut it early. Sometimes we went late if we were close to killing a boss. Typically we did 5 hours. I believe we did it 5 days a week. We did not do weekends because obviously we had lives. We did 5 hours a day for 5 days a week. I believe that's what it was. Maybe even more. But I remember always Tuesdays. Tuesdays was go time. We did Molten Core. We swung on over to Onyxia, took out Onyxia, swung on over to... no, we did Molten Core Blackwing Lair, because those were both in Blackrock Mountain. Then we did Onyxia, and then we swung on over to AQ40, and we did Prophet Scarum, Kriyauj and Vem, and then Battle Guard Sartura. Tuesday was like go time for our guild, and then we spent the remainder of the week clearing up to Twin Emperors and wiping on Twin Emperors. There were many days, it was like for a month straight, where the latter half of our raiding weekend was just 5 hours a day wiping on Twin Emperors over and over and over again. And when we killed them, theoretically, it was as good as having sex. It was an amazing feeling. Like, there was the biggest nerdgasm I've ever heard in my entire life, even to this day, when we finally killed those fucking bosses after months and months of trying. It was so relieving. Doomslayer, thank you for the tier 1. Ultimus, oh, I got you, Ultimus. There's a second one there for you, though. And Funty 420 with the Prime. And Mac the Dad, thank you guys. Thank you for your support today. Ugh. Okay. Let's go on. Let's just real quick over here. Just real quick. I guess you've never had sex. I guess you've never killed Twin Emperors in vanilla World of Warcraft. That's what I'm thinking. Coconut water? I've had coconut water before. I like that. I've actually had aloe water. Have you guys had aloe water before? No, Hunter's still alive, you guys. Hunter's still alive. Okay, in defense of the King's Lands, Trog threat. Let's do this crap. Trog time, baby. I guess I should sprint more. Aloe water is gross. How dare you? How dare you? I'm a World of Warcraft player, and if you have an opinion that's different than mine, I'm gonna kill your entire family. No, I'll let it slide. You can dislike aloe water. It's okay. I was born before the year of 2000, and I am capable of having differing opinions from other people. It's completely fine.
Great to meet you.
It is completely fine. Oh, I forgot humans can't get through this crap. Oh no, I forgot. Dwarves and gnomes, Bis, you can't go through the window. You gotta go all the way over here. I'm sad now. Defachi, thank you. It depends. It depends, Defachi. It definitely depends. Yes, would you agree that a great bathroom break is better than sex? I suppose it depends. I can't answer that. Level 12? Yeah, we're zooming, dude. This is so fast. Look at that. 5 hours, 42 minutes. We're speedrun. So there was... Who won the hardcore tournament? There's a hardcore tournament yesterday. People said it was a race to who had the highest level at a certain amount of time. What class won? I feel like Rogue is probably the play. Because they seem so fast early on. Soda, what class was he? Pally. Really? Paladin? That's surprising. That's really surprising. Lay on hands. 2-hour leveling. Well, I guess for the Makagura, yeah, they ended it with the duel, so Paladin would be good for that. Interesting. Oh, 80% of them rolled Paladin. Oh, is that the meta? Yes, your optimal class. We must all roll Paladin. I guess there was money on the line, so
Hi.
I'd probably do
See
the
you
same.
soon.
I can't really talk crap. Oh, Paladin, you can aggro like 600 mobs and kill them all. Okay. Yeah, I guess maybe I'm just a Paladin noob. Alright, where's this patrolling doucher? Sometimes he loops all the way back here. Yep, there he is.
What's on your mind? No. How are ya?
How are ya?
Be good.
Be good. Yeah, Red Paladin will be one of my final class. It'll probably be the second to last. I'll do Shaman last. But Red Pally will be second to last. I feel Red Pally is so boring. I feel it's so boring. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Let's vendor this.
Great to meet you.
It is great to meet you, Innkeeper Hearthstove. It is great to meet you. It's also great to say goodbye to your ugly face. Do you need a chest? Would you like a chest? No, his better.
Off with you.
I need to get enchants as well. Especially on my Rouge. What are you? You're a Rouge. I should also get these potions. Strength would be good, armor would be good, and regeneration. What about you? Do you need a chest? No, you're good. That's way better. Okay, so... Well, this is kind of standard if you guys have tuned into the streams before. I like to start off with the Trogs. When does Rogue get poisons? Level 20. 20. I'm not sure why WoW Classic music is so good. There will be times to where, even during my 2-year break, my hiatus, I would just throw on the vanilla soundtrack while editing. And it certainly made me nostalgic for sure. God, Rogue is so OP. So what were the rules of the tournament? Did you have to win the Mach Gora for the prize money? Like who? Because certainly somebody was like, well, I guess if you're the highest level in 3 hours, you would have an edge in the duel. Was there a prize for anybody who got the highest level in the 2 or 3 hours that it was running? Or was the prize money tied solely to the Mach Gora? Falanos, how's it going? And Vinaya, how's it going, you guys? Good morning. What do you use to edit? I use Sony Vegas. Oh shit. I use Sony Vegas Pro 14. I don't think they released the oh shit model yet. That's next year. Everyone was 12. Oh, so it was pretty even then. The highest level one. It was kind of scuffed. I didn't get to watch it. I was eating. I wanted to though. We hosted Savix at the end of the last stream. And Savix is such a nice guy, you guys. I love Savix platonically. He he thanked me on his stream, but on Twitter he sent me a Twitter message saying, "Hey man, I didn't get a chance to properly thank you for the raid." He went out of his way and he sent me an extra message on Twitter saying, "Thank you for the raid." You guys should all subscribe to Savix, okay? He is such a sweet guy. I love Savix. I have a man crush on Savix. Super, super nice guy. Okay. Ooh, we got a dead dwarf there. Hideout. Rip in peace. Oh, we got a dwarf in trouble. We got a dwarf in trouble. No, he's not. His pet's in trouble, though. Let's help his pet. Let's help Pickles the boar. This guy's using a boar, so I want to help him. He made the right choice. Balayam. Nope, Hunter's alive, you guys. Hunter's alive. I would never die in this game, ever. He's just, he's resting. He's resting right now. I just felt like doing a rogue today. We will return to the Hunter probably tomorrow. I wanted to get an alt going so I can start, like, getting rested XP. So, like, I'll get this guy in the inn, and then, you know, we can play the Hunter for a few days. And then once the rogue is capped out and rested, we play the rogue for a couple days. And we'll just kind of, we'll daisy chain them like that. We'll switch off. No, he is actually alive. He is actually alive. I know I'm very sarcastic a lot of the times, but he is, to be real for a moment, he is alive. I feel like sometimes I'm almost too sarcastic that it hurts your guys' trust with me. I've gotten some comments that I'm extremely sarcastic on my streams. It's totally true. It's just kind of my humor. I have a very, I'm told I have a very sarcastic and dry deadpan humor. Okay. A double? We can do a double. I'm gonna save evasion if I can. Look at this dodging. Kill him. We do, I was gonna do a gouge and a parry. Okay, let's potion just to be safe in case he gets a crit. Okay. Ooh, tin. Oh, we can't get it. Was it 65, I think? We need more stamina. We're so squishy. Like, we deal a lot of damage, but we're so squishy. I guess that is the rogue's weakness. Yeah, 65. We're at 59. Shoot. Could we possibly... Oh, we can smelt maybe and get it. Oh, we can smelt and get it. But we gotta be quick. We gotta be fast like Sonic. Go, 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 go. Oh, come on. I know there's a smelter in here. Here, right there. The forge. We need 6 skillups. And then we're gonna get that tin. Yeah, help me out, you guys. Help me out. There's gonna be a lot of people asking about the hunter today. If I miss it, direct them to the top left of the screen. The upper left region of your computer screen. Oh, this isn't gonna happen, is it? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. I know it's green, but what the hell? Oh yeah, it's over. It's over. Yeah, it's over. It's been like 15 and we gotten 1. What is this crap? Watch it get me to 64 just to kick me in the balls. Okay, there we go. Finally. Good lord. We can miss 5. We can miss 4. Okay, good, good, good. We can miss, oh god. We can miss 3. 2. Oh no. No way this was ever gonna happen. What a waste of time. Cecilia, let me feel better. 17. Red Ridge Brute. Good. I'm happy. It reduces my rage from not hitting 65 mining. That's okay. No, I'm not happy. I can't be that mean. We need boar intestines. We need trogs. And we want to skin as much as we can still. We're doing pretty... Oh, we need to do level 12 training. Wait, we didn't train parry? I feel like parry was level 10. Kick is important. Backstab isn't. Alright, we need parry for sure. Parry's extremely important. I feel like I missed that. Three bags before leaving Coldridge. Oh, that's the run right there. No, that's a blessed run. That's level 60 guaranteed. Ooh, a chest. A chest. Let's get this chest. We have to beat this guy. It's level 14 gnome rogue. Ah, shit. You better watch out. They're respawning on you, dude. Be careful. Oh, I sure hope nobody steals the chest. Oh, that would just be tragic. Oh, shoot. Oh, darn. Oh, silver bar. Would have hate to miss that. Oh, that's huge. Daijoubu desu ka? Okay, we got a vein. We got a copper vein. I have an opportunity to be a dick here again. Let's take it. Yeah, we're just role-playing, you guys, okay? This is... If you're playing a rogue, you have to do this, or you're not doing it right. This is our negative karma run. There's nothing wrong with that. Are you attacking me? I guess he wasn't. Son of a... I thought he was. Stop missing, please. Please stop missing. Gosh, I need stamina gear like crazy. I may even consider buying some gear off the auction house if I have the extra money. Yoink. Geralt would also be nice, so I have an opener from stealth. Okay, copper. I think this, if we ding here, this will be, yes, okay, 64. One more until we can get this tin vein, which is up still. Maybe we should even go look for a copper vein right now. Grab the DM buff? I could. I think I'm off cooldown. I could grab it again. That's so far, though. I don't think I want to fly all the way there and then all the way back right now. They should move the Dark Moon Fair to me. Sage should just like be following me around. And whenever people needed it, they have to bring up my stream and see where I am so they can get the buff. That would be a classic plus change. Sage follows MadSeasonShow. And you guys have to go to where MadSeasonShow is to get the buff. Tony, thank you for the tier 1. Alright, what do we need here? Oh, we just need the normal trogs. I just aggroed a scout by accident. Shouldn't have done this. Oh well, whatever. No more scouts. We need trogs. There's one. We gotta get the scout anyway. I kind of don't want to go in there because we're gonna get respawns. And I'm gonna get trogged again. Here we go. Ugh. I feel like it's so anime to open up with the knife throw and then you charge in. I love it. Wait, stone splinter blade. That probably vendors for a lot. Yeah, that's a 146, baby. Oh yeah, that's huge. Trog, there we go. Other Trog, it's mine. I seen it first. Bam. Do you guys do like one point slice and dice? Sinister Strike slice and dice? Is that the opener for Rogue, do you think? It seems like it might be enough if it's level appropriate. I was doing 2, but maybe that's too much. Linen. Get rid of the boar ribs. Grab the linen. Are you in trouble? Okay, last Trog here. You do 2 point usually. I can get this as well, but I want to go down combat first. Oh, somebody got the vein. Son of a... You don't use slice and dice until level 20. I feel like there's a lot of way you could do it. Okay, bear meat. All right, these two are done, right? Wait, am I missing the stone teeth? I need one more stone tooth. This is just an alt underskilled. Let's drag you out of here. Oh my god, the dodges. This guy's a boss. Please die. Please don't crit me. Ooh, kind of scary. I should probably just potion to be safe, but I like to keep you guys at the edge of your seat. Alright, now we can turn these in. Okay, I say, did we set our hearth here? Yes. Our hearth is up. I say what we do is we turn these in. We definitely vendor. If we can find a vendor. We return to Ironforge, we train, and then we hearth back and we continue the leveling goodness. I think that's what I want to do, and I might start auctioning stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
You poop head.
What's on your mind?
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Debating if I want to keep playing my rogue or do hunter.
See you soon.
No, I'm liking my rogue. We'll stick with the rogue. Thank you, Bear Doggy, for the tier 1 subscription. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I totally did this inefficiently. I'm sorry, you guys. We're gonna have to take 2 flight paths now. Oh well, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, I am going to go pee, so I'm gonna AFK for a while. I'm gonna play some advertisements, so we don't get advertisements during actual combat. We'll do it while I'm AFK. So you guys should take an opportunity to go pee yourselves, preferably in a toilet and not in a bottle. Get a drink and whatnot, and I'll be back soon. Okay, we are back. We are back. Forlorn Cavern is where the rogue trainers are. I do remember that much. Okay, troll maneuver here. I'm gonna show you guys here. And I was a little shit back in the day, so I know some things never change. I used to do this to my raid leader, Carlos. I'm not sure if he's watching right now, but if he is, he's gonna get a kick out of this. So there's a poison vendor here, and I'm not sure if it's the same, but you can shift click to buy multiple items at once, correct? So you need all of these mats and stuff to make like potion or poisons and whatnot. But if somebody's mashing it, nobody else can buy it. The vendor can only hand out the items to one person. And I knew back then that you could shift click to do this, but whenever my rogue, he was an officer of my guild, Los, you'll see him in chat here every now and then. Whenever he was making potions, I would intentionally mash click because he would get so mad about that. He would say in say chat, FFS, shift click, Fers. He would get so mad, and I don't think I've ever told him that it was me who was mashing it. And I would totally fill up my inventory and stuff. I was unbearable back in the day, honestly. Yeah, I was a little shit. Unlike today, of course. Unlike today. No, it was good times all around.
You have a great day now.
Okay, rogue trainer.
Interesting.
So, I don't care about backstab. I do care about kick, for sure. That goes on E.
Salutations.
Parry, of course. Oh, parry is level 12. Okay. I was surprised that I missed that. Okay, cool.
Off and away.
We don't need anything else from this, right? Like flash powder. We don't need. We don't have vanish yet.
My, you're a tall one.
Another interesting rogue glitch. Yeah, I'm a big shit now. Another interesting rogue glitch. Poisons used to disappear upon zoning into dungeons and raids. At a certain point. Meaning, every time you wiped, you would have to reapply poisons. Unless you didn't release and you waited for somebody to res you. Which was actually kind of cool because rogues had an excuse to not release then. And you could just be lazy and, take a break while everybody else runs back. You can be like, oh no, I lose my poisons if I zone out. I can't run back. That's so much gold. I'm almost out of poisons. Yeah, I'd have to go back to Ironforge and you guys would have to summon me. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to stay dead here while you guys run back. But that was a big, super annoying glitch, actually. Every time you zoned into Battlegrounds, you had to redo poisons. Every time you zoned into dungeons, every time you wiped, raids. Really annoying glitch. They fixed it pretty early on, though. Okay, so we're super squishy right now. We only have 292 life. I'm gonna see if there are any cheap leather items here that are usable. We'll do, well, we're not gonna get shoulders. Chest. Ooh, this is big. Yes, for sure. A fine leather tunic. I want the fine leather tunic. 97 is the cheapest. We're gonna spend all of our money. Waste. Oops. Waste not, want not. Inscribed leather tunic. Oh, it has intellect. I'm just looking for like the cheapest stuff I can find. You got a gold 25 silver. Are you out of your fucking mind, Fairfax? Good lord. No way. Nobody has a gold 25 silver at level frickin' 12. I want stamina. It has to have stamina. Preferably stamina agility. Monkey. Oh, it's 35 silver. Owl. Well, these are only, honestly, these are only 4 silver. 5 silver, rather. Oh, 498. We could save a copper. We'll buy that. It is stamina. I don't want just straight agility. Is there anything of the monkey? Yeah, but it's fucking expensive. Good God. 16 fucking silver? You're killing me. Jesus. Embossed leather boots. We're just gonna have to go with these for now. Wrist. Prospector's cuffs. Too expensive. What about cloth back? Oh, we didn't do hands yet. Let's show him some hands. Let's throw up some hands. This is all too expensive. Hunting gloves. Nope. Alright, cloth back. $9 silver. This will be all of our money. I don't think we can even afford the flight back. It is 2 stamina though. And strength gives me 1 AP. Is there anything better though? 2 stamina, a little bit cheaper. War paint cloak. It's actually not bad. A fine leather cloak. Okay, we'll do the prospectors. We have 1 silver, but we're way more tanky. I realized yesterday, so we were like 1 hit away from dying in that stockades run. Remember, I did a shopping spree in my hunter right before we went to stockades, and I said, well, you know, this could save me. Well, spoiler alert, it did save me. If I didn't get those upgrades, I totally would have died in the stockades yesterday. So, shoutouts to myself for my shopping ability. Okay, 352. That's like a 20% increase in health. I am very happy with that.
No.
And we got some silver from vendoring our crap. Okay. Uh-oh.
Woo woo. Chug 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 chug. Woo woo. Woo woo. Chug 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 chug. Woo woo. Woo woo. Chug 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 chug. Woo woo.
Okay. Over? Done?
Safe travel.
Okay. Training sword of El Tigre. I can't do my rolling R's. I used to be able to do them. El Perro. There you go. That's wolf in Spanish. El Perro. Let's just search training sword. This is a good one. Oh, I have it unusable. That's why it didn't show up. Training sword of the tiger. 6 silver. Whatever. Just put it up. Oh, Perro is dog. Yeah, Lobo is wolf. Did I say wolf? Yeah, whatever you guys said. Whatever you guys say. I trust you fully with my life. Okay, let's bank all of this stuff. Can you, like, combine stacks of throwing daggers? It doesn't look like it. I don't think it functions like ammo. Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can split stacks.
You got my attention.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Are we good? Oh, copper ore. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's head back on out. Oh, I missed some stuff. I am so sorry. Beer Doggy with the tier 1. 13 minutes ago. I'm sorry. This must have been during my break. Reckon, thank you for the prime. Aerolex, thank you for the prime. And Enfeeble, thank you guys for your support today rather. Oh, we have an intro shoutout redemption. We have an intro shoutout redemption. Oh, is this a German name? I'm going to try to actually pronounce this. Hey, mein Gewissen. What's up, Mad Season here. Back with another video for you. Is there a way to see... I feel like there's a way to see, like, redemptions. View request queue. Oh, I hope I didn't miss any today. 3 years ago, 2 hours ago. Oh no, I missed one. I missed one. Elron Jinkashi, are you still here? Okay, we missed Elron Jinkashi. I hope he's still here. Hey Elron Jinkashi, what's up? Mad Season here, back with another stream for you. I feel so bad. I'm gonna have to periodically check that. I hope Elran is still here. Okay, let's head back to Thelsamar. Oh, we need to find Bingles as well. Let's grab that. How's the pronunciation? Mein Gewissen? Mein Gewissen. I don't think Elren's here. Oh, I feel bad. He paid 5,000 Doritos for a shoutout and I didn't give it to him. Son of a...
Pleased to meet you.
Guys, help me out. If you see a shoutout redemption, spam me. Spam me. Say Mad Season Show, you have a redemption. Make sure you do it. Because I have definitely missed those in the past and I always feel really, really bad when I do. Oh, I can refund? Oh shit, I just marked it as complete because I just did it there, so I can't do it anymore. Oh, I'm just messing up. Oh no. Oh, now I feel even worse. Good God. Okay. Let's go to Thelsamar. I swear I'm a professional at this, you guys. Any YouTube videos in the making? I am currently... It's almost rough draft. Oh God, I'm sorry for yawning. Did I make any of you guys yawn? It's in rough draft form. And I hope to have it out within a few days on the YouTube channel. I will probably cut stream here at some point. Oh my God, we've been streaming for 6 hours. Good God. What is wrong with me? Yeah, we probably should cut stream relatively soon. I started playing World of Warcraft and I lost track of time. Has that ever happened to you guys? Alright, for now let's just Alright, we're gaming. Alien. I did name that after Lane Staley sideband. Mad Season is Mad Season Show is a reference to the band, yes. I'm a big Lane Staley fanatic, if you will. Remember, whenever you guys say you're a fan for something, remember fan is short for fanatic. I try not to use fan whenever I can. I guess I just used it there, though. So don't say I'm a Mad Season Show fan, please. Don't say that. Please don't say that. Don't say I'm a Mad Season Show fan. And you won't ever catch me dead saying my fans. I prefer viewers. Okay. Tunnel rat ear. Dare we enter the chamber of thoughts? Should we go into the tunnel rat cave? Should we go into the tunnel rats? Come on, tunnel snakes. Let's teach this twerp another lesson. Maybe we'll find Butch in there. I don't know. You said friends earlier. Well, friends is only if you guys give me money. Remember, you are always friends with people on the internet, streamers that you give money to. This is how it works. And the more money you give, the more friends you are. Always remember this. Okay? This is true. This is true. That's how it works. That's how life works. Okay? Thank you, Hammer Dance. In fact, while mentioning that, I missed you earlier, Hammer. I was busy feeling bad about myself because I missed that shout out. Thank you for the Prime subscription. I want a Tunnel Snakes jacket in real life. I'm sure I could commission someone for it, but I would totally get a Tunnel Snakes jacket in real life. How old am I? I'm level 12. Have you guys ever caught yourself? This is the true WoW fever here. Like if you had a birthday, or if somebody asked how old you were, and you say your level, like if you're 25 years old, oh, I'm level 25. That's the true WoW fever. I have totally never ever done that before. Tanandos, thank you. For the 500 bits. What's up, friend? How's it going? Yeah, I'm your best friend. We are all best friends here on this stream. Oh, there's a tin vein. Oh, there's a tin vein. But we can't get it yet. Alright, hang on. I actually have to concentrate here, you guys. This is Death Central. We died here in the... Oh, we need the Miner's Gear quest, actually. Hang on. We died here in the beta. If you guys remember, we did hardcore mode before it was cool and official-like. We even did hardcore mode before people did the self-imposed rule, okay? And they had the website up and everything. We're the hipster of hardcore. We did hardcore runs in the beta, okay? And we died in this cave in the beta. Here's my old... I have an old text thing. I think. No, I guess I deleted it. I showed it off in one of my streams. But we had an old text thing for our hardcore rules. It's gone now. Never mind. There's no more proof anymore. You died on Hunter? Well, we died to lag, actually. There's a big lag spike that transpired. And there's really nothing I could do. I was like DSP. Nothing I could do. I was pressing buttons. We had that online lag. And there's absolutely nothing that I could do there. And I did absolutely nothing wrong. Congrats me on the ding, by the way. Thank you, me. You're so charming. Let's get improved gouge. Okay. Eastwards. Have you played Armored Core 6? I have not. However, I have heard that that game is popping off. Armored Core 6 people are actually kind of going crazy over. And I saw some gameplay of it. It looks interesting. I probably would consider buying it if I wasn't already playing WoW. Oh, I see Boembi. I did not know that. I did not know that. There's a 60 that died last night. I hope that I don't... We need to talk, you guys. It seems like the clips where I die... we mentioned this last night. I'm going to bitch about it again. The clips where I die get like 10,000 views. But the clips where I'm being a boss and I'm soloing Stitches and I'm rolling through the stockades, right? And I'm soloing these elites with the hardest class in the game, the Hunter. They get like 20 views. This is toxic Twitch chat culture at its finest. We die completely not of my own fault, by the way, to lag. It gets tens of thousands of views, and I pull off like huge gamer plays. Nothing. It's unbelievable. We gotta talk about this, okay? It's so toxic. I went ahead and I featured. You look at my Twitch page. Look at my main Twitch page. There's like featured clips. I went ahead and I featured me being a boss. I even clipped some myself, which is a little pathetic, I know, but it had to be done. And I guess I do have the power to delete the death clips, which I may as well, to be honest, because they don't really count. But I don't know. I suppose if they entertain you guys, I'll let them continue on. Negativity sells. Look at the news. That is actually a really good and depressing point, Alien. It is true. It's true on YouTube as well. That is very true. That is exceptionally true on YouTube. Having a positive attitude, typically on YouTube, isn't as popular as having a negative attitude. It's one of the reasons why, and I mentioned this in my quitting video, why I took a break from this game, because I was so burnt out from it, and I was so jaded, honestly, with the direction that BC Classic was going. I felt like more and more on the YouTube sphere, I just had more and more negative things to say. Are you in trouble? Do you need help? Made you look. I kind of want you to die solely based on that name. We'll help him. We'll help him out. Well, he could probably get away, but... How about this Hunter, too? Because we are allies here. But as far as YouTube is concerned, more and more, I felt like I was just saying negative things about the game. And as much as I like to complain on my Twitch page, when it's just like constant, it does get a little bit old, and it kind of turns the community into the same sort of thing. I'm very much a believer that online communities, Twitch communities, YouTube communities, OnlyFans communities, they're basically a reflection of the content creator that they watch. If there's a content creator out there that's super, super positive, generally the community will be super positive or fanboyish. If there's a content creator out there that's really pessimistic and negative, generally the community will also be pessimistic and negative. People tend to sort of follow and surround themselves with people who share their opinion because they're insecure and they don't like being around other people who have different opinions than them. So I sort of started to see with the more that I would complain about the game, I sort of started to see my YouTube channel as well sort of veer in that direction. And that was one of the major reasons why I eventually stopped covering it. It's because it's just, I much preferred the days where, my attitude towards it was glowingly positive. And today you're going to get a mix. Like, if there's stupid shit going on, I'm going to call it out. I wouldn't even be able to hold it in if I tried. But I also make a very, very intentional point to when Blizzard does cool stuff, such as Hardcore Classic, you got to give it to them. You got to give them credit, right? So on this stream as well, I like to meme about the WoW token and everything as well, but I always like to point out when they get wins and W's. So, and I heard that Dragonflight is a W. I can't confirm it personally, but I think Hardcore Classic is definitely 100% a W so far. So that's one of the reasons why I'm coming back, is because I'm sort of at a point to where, with Hardcore Classic coming out, and I knew I was going to be interested in it, I'm back to an area to where I can actually be positive about the game again. So, okay. But you will see a fair share of negativity as well. Well, it's not even negativity, too. I feel like people tend to, like, wrap up opinions that they don't agree with as either negativity or fanboys. They tend to try to it's very disingenuous. They tend to try to polarize the opposing opinion of the other party in order to discredit them. It's super disingenuous. So anybody who ever has anything critical to say of World of Warcraft, they're labeled as these just rabid haters. And anybody who is generally positive, or they say positive things of World of Warcraft, they're labeled as these rabid fanboys. The exact same shit can be found in politics as well. There'll be, you know, the left trying to paint everybody on the right as far right, and people on the right trying to paint people on the left as like far left. Don't get into politics, by the way. I shouldn't even brought that up. Do not discuss politics on my stream. I will ban you. Well, I won't ban you, but I don't like politics. I think it's just human nature. And it's a very, very, in my opinion, a very glaring sign of insecurity. Because if you truly believe that your opinion is correct and it carries weight, you wouldn't need to resort to being disingenuous in order to strengthen your point. It is a very, very, very huge sign of insecurity. And when I see people do that, and it's very obvious when people do that as well. So, yeah. That goes with everything in life, though. Okay, let's turn this in, and we need the ears still.
How are you? What's
Okay. Just sell for what vendors for the most. Boom.
up with you?
Honestly, World of Warcraft can be as controversial as politics sometimes. It can, dude. People get it certain. I can identify with it for sure. I've had my fair share of obsession with World of Warcraft, but oh my god, it can be as controversial as politics. I made this joke in videos before, but it's sort of like a half joke. It's absolutely true. Yeah, but instead of like the left and the right, you have the classic people and the retail people, or like the no pay to win, the yes pay to win, or I shouldn't even say that's the paid services and no paid services. I shouldn't say pay to win. Delaman, thank you for the prime. I don't know, it just seems to be like sort of human nature, and I think social media has made it worse because it's coming right for me. Oh, you can't skin squirrels? Social media has made it a little bit worse because, you know, people obviously are going to be a bit more abrasive on social media than they would in real life. They will definitely say things on the internet that they would never, ever, ever say to someone in real life. It's sort of like the internet tough guy thing. It also has to do with something called de-individuation. But you see that a lot with, and I'm not talking politics here, but just general online harassment. It's really, really intriguing. Boom. All right, let's work on these ears. Chaos Potato, thank you for the prime. He says, welcome back. It's good to be back, dude. Thank you for watching my stream. I always recommend to people as well, just try it. If you guys ever feel like you're depressed or overwhelmed or something, detox from technology. You would be surprised how much simpler life is without technology. Appreciate the simpler things in life. I've actually done this quite a lot. I'll just go like, I'll go camping or something out in the wilderness, and I'll bring my phone for emergencies, but I won't be on it. Detox from technology. It can be very, very healing sometimes, and it kind of grounds you and reminds you of the important, simple things in life. And that arguments on the internet aren't as important as you may think it is. What are you supposed to do without technology? Well, I like to push a hoop with a stick. That's my personal favorite. No, I like non-technology things I like to do. I paint. I'm a painter. I like to play piano, although I play on a digital piano, so that technically is technology. But you can play piano, obviously, on an acoustic piano. Musical instruments are great. Painting is great. Lots of stuff. Woodworking's cool. No, I think it's incredibly healthy. If you're looking for advice from the professional neckbeard here, I think it's incredibly healthy to have at least a couple of hobbies in your life that have nothing to do with technology. Hiking, biking, whatever. Something that doesn't involve social media. I highly recommend that. Bromaski, thank you for the tier 1. Magic the Gathering, there you go, that's a good one. Magic the Gathering is awesome, play it on paper, yeah. Dungeons and Dragons as well. It can be group stuff, it could be a group activity. Board games, yeah, get Monopoly. Monopoly causes more stress though. I'm a very, very big believer that Monopoly, you do not play Monopoly to de-stress. And Monopoly is, in my opinion, one of the worst board games ever. There's so many better board games than Monopoly. My favorite board game happens to be Stratego, because it's big mind games. And I also like chess. Yeah, Paint Warhammer. I hear that's a really good one too. Exactly. If you guys feel like you're stressed out enough, try that. Try to implement that into your life. Yeah, Monopoly, I think that's why we have war in life. Our world leaders just played Monopoly with each other, and others just like really, really hurt feelings. That's what happened. No, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't make light of war. Gloomhaven. I played the game Gloomhaven. I have not played the board game. But the video game was very fun, although very confusing. That's kind of like a hardcore board game for me. Alright, we were just skinning like crazy. Oh, you can get wool cloth from sheep. I knew it. I posed that question last time. Okay, bear meat done. We need more tunnel snakes. Yeah, bear meat done. No bears. Uno momento. Uno momento, por favor. Are you gonna aggro me? I guess we should stealth, do rogue stuff. Okay. How are we looking on yours? This area's kind of crowded. Let's go over here. Let's check out this camp. We did Ichor as well, right? Is it Ichor or Ichor? How do you guys say it? Well, actually, why am I asking you guys? You guys say bags wrong. And Dragonflight. You guys don't even know how to say bags. Why am I asking you Ichor or Ichor? I think it's Ichor. Ichor? 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 It's kind of split, honestly. Hmm. Oh, whoops. I was not paying attention. I will help you, fair maiden, milady. Okay, here we go. Do I want to start an internet war? GIF or GIF? I have the ban hammer ready if you answer incorrectly. GIF or GIF? Think carefully before you type out your answer. Everyone who says it incorrectly will be banned, okay? uh, Okay.
Get that ass banned.
Okay. It is GIF is the answer. It is GIF. Do you know why? Because it stands for Graphics Interchange Format. G, hard G. I am aware that the creator of the file type, whatever his name is, he came out and he said GIF. I don't care. This man is a computer scientist, okay? He's not a what's the name for the guy who does languages? He's not a language guy. He's a computer scientist, okay? Graphics Interchange Format. Therefore, it is GIF. You don't say graphics, okay? No. It is GIF. It is decided. It is decided. Okay, let's kill more tunnel snakes. Linguistics. There you go. He's not a linguist. He's not a linguistic. He's a computer scientist. I don't give a crap what he says. He is wrong. He is... Oh. He is Ranj. Yeah, he's definitely Ranj. And anyone who thinks otherwise will jet banned. Okay? They will jet banned. Oh god. I suppose we could sap. Yeah, sap breaks you out of stealth and... Oh, you son of a bee. That's fine. Sap breaks you out of stealth in vanilla. You can get a subtlety talent. If you put 3 points in it, it only has a 10% chance to break you out of stealth. It's kind of brutal. What is it? It's this one, yeah. 3 points gives you a... I remember you used to not be able to get in dungeon groups unless you had this talent. People wouldn't take rogues. Or, I'm sorry, they wouldn't take roges. They wouldn't take roges. That was definitely an issue in Vanilla Classic. I think these days people don't really give a crap. And they're just kind of like, whatever. Okay, Copper Vein. Is this the glitched one again? Yeah, there's so many people here. Is this... Oh, there's a chest. Oh, there's so many stupid rats here, though. Maybe we can sneak past them. Yeah, the drop rate on this quest isn't... We've only gotten one effing ear. Good God. Come on, man. Okay, 2. They should be dropping 2 ears each, and they dropped none. Oh, watch out, mage. I'll let you take that one. Okay, there's just a double. Oh, shit. I fucked that up. Okay, evasion. God, the fall damage is kind of crazy. still need to bind auto attack to Sinister Strike as well. And I need to make heavy linen bandages because these ones are crappy. Let's drag you over here so you don't run into stuff. There. Ashbringer. Ashbringer. We'll keep the Dalaran sharp in there, obviously, so we can waste someone else's time, just like how mine was wasted. Ooh, just one left. Nice. Get over here. Okay. I guess we'll just continue to kill these rats. Yeah, there's no copper vein there as well. What's the more annoying mob, Trogs or Kobold? I think stupid, cheap-ass netting orcs are more annoying than both of those. But after that would be Trogs, and then after that would be Kobolds. Whatever kills me is the most annoying in my book. What up, Laka? It is good to be back. How's it going today? Ooh, Astablasta. Uh-oh. Level 8. Rip Astablasta. First, there's a couple of these now. Ferocitus the Dream Eater. Apparently that's kind of a tough quest because he is farming. Oh, you son of a bee. Yeah, nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Get the F out of here. Rude. Rude much. Little gnomes. They serve them up as shish kebab. Look at them. They disgust me. No, gnomes are awesome. I actually like gnomes quite a bit. I have gnomes. Well, I guess they're my third favorite race, but I like humans, then dwarves, then gnomes, then night elves as a distant fourth. Okay. We could go inside the cave for some copper. Are these famous last words right here? Oh, I'm so slow. I just want to attack this right now. That's right, I got kicked too, so I can like interrupt this stuff. Ah, I missed it, of course. You died at level 7 to what? Was it the Murlocs? I seen like people in the 6 to 8 range died of Murlocs like crazy in Elwyn. Straight out of Northshire. Those Murlocs are freaking vicious. Okay, so we were talking about variety earlier. What's the first From Software game that you guys want to see? Because I was thinking Sekiro. I am a bit of a weeb, if you haven't clued in on that yet. I got a little bit of weeb in me. I am a fan of animes. Come on, this inventory crap is driving me nuts. Mana potion, we can probably get rid of. Okay, let's do that. Armored Core. Is Armored Core From Software? Armored Core isn't from software, is it? We could do them in order, and you guys, you casual normies in chat are gonna say Demon Souls. No, 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 no. From software games in order, we start with Kingsfield, yo. Oh, Armored Core is from software. Wow, I didn't know that. That actually makes me way more interested in it. They bought it. Really? Yeah, we do Kingsfield, and even more obscure is Shadow Tower. You guys ever hear of Shadow Tower on the PlayStation 1? It had a very, very limited, and this is the Dark Souls, well, I guess it's the Demon Souls before Demon Souls. This was the first Dark Souls, Demon Souls. Shadow Tower. Look up Shadow Tower gameplay on YouTube. It's a first person, just much like Kingsfield, but it's more kind of dark, like in the Dark Souls universe. A lot of the story elements are kind of similar. It had a very, very limited run. It is a very obscure game these days, and it costs a pretty penny. I believe it's in the $100-ish range on eBay. If you search Shadow for like a complete, you know, jewel case, original instructions, everything. Yeah, Shadow Tower. That's the true OG. Every single Armored Core has been from software? I didn't know that. I had no idea. No. Okay, how are we doing? 3 more Tunnel Rat ears. Poor play has died. Appropriate name. The Mangy Wolf. The Mangy Wolf? He got zerged down by wolves, wow. I feel like I want to PvP on a rogue as well. I want to do a subtlety rogue. I have a friend who used to call hemorrhage, hemopharidge. He's dyslexic, so I don't want to make fun of him too much. But we're good friends, so I can. He called immolate, immoliate. He called Blade Flurry, Blade Fury. Hemopharidge was one of the best ones, though. Okay. What's up, Wrist? How's it going? Ooh, that'll sell. I feel that'll sell to a hunter. We need it. We need it right now. It's my money, and I need it now. God, our inventory is just there. Boom, solved. Sorted. I like to. That's a UK term. Sorted. I also like to borrow. I can't be arsed. I really love that term. I can't be arsed. I just can't be arsed. Sometimes I say that, and people awkwardly stare at me. Okay. I literally can't be arsed. Oh, chest. Oh, this just spawned. This one for sure has Ashbringer. Oh, baby. You know, I would leave something that's garbage in here, but this is actually a really good chest. Okay, what do we got? 3 tunnel rat ears. Oh, there's a vein there too. Oh. Oh, there's a... Oh. Oh. Is that a multi-boxer? Well, maybe he's not multi-boxing, but maybe he's doing 2 accounts at once. Okay, let's finish this crap off. I need to sell, so I want to get these last damn 3 ears, and then we'll sell. I think we can get this one alone. Come on, doucher. No, I believe multi-boxing is banned. I remember that came out in vanilla re-release. They banned it. I'm not sure if they enforce it, but they said that it's no longer allowed. It got too crazy. What about retail? Is multi-boxing allowed in retail? Do you guys know? Or I keep saying retail, current WoW, because they're both retail now. It's old private server speak. You can still multi-box. You just can't use input dupe software. 3 at once without software? That sounds kind of difficult. I remember the first multi-boxer I saw was Wrath of the Lich King. It was a shaman multi-boxer. And he was just running around and like insta-gibbing everything with chain lightning. It was actually pretty cool to see, like graphically, to see all the chain lightning go at once. People still do. Oh yeah, I totally believe it. Multi-boxing was huge in the game, especially Classic. I had a friend who multi-boxed. He did mages in vanilla, and he enjoyed it quite a bit. He mainly kept to himself. He didn't like PvP or anything. It was more of just like a personal challenge thing to see how many dungeons he could solo and stuff. Red Beard Guy, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Thank you for the Prime. Multi-box and hardcore. Imagine losing multiple hardcore characters at once. That would be rough. I always felt like, how far could 40 hunters get in Molten Core if you multi-boxed them? Like, you open up every trash pack with aimed shot, you send your 40, then you send your 40 pets at them, you feign death, you know, multi-shot, try to have your pets hold aggro with growl. Because it'll have to take, like, as long as they hold aggro, which they probably won't, to be honest. They have, like, these mobs have to go through 40 different pets. Could you, like, burn down these bosses and stuff in that amount of time? Like, how much would 40 hunters aimed shotting a Molten Giant at the start of Molten Core, how much damage would that deal? Would that just, like, insta-gib him? Or would it bring him down to, like, half health? Peo did 40 hunters versus Onyxia? I didn't see that. Good lord. Oh, he must have led a raid. He didn't multi-box 40 hunters. It must have been, yeah, he's led a raid. I misunderstood that at first. Yeah, hunter pets are a little bad in vanilla though, because it was BC is when they got that passive that reduces AoE damage taken. So they just get destroyed super, super quick. Oh, I'm so sick of my inventory being full. I want a vendor, but I need one more ear, so I don't want to go vendor and then come all the way back here. Warrior dead? You might be confusing me with someone else. I've only made hunters. But no, my hunter's still alive. I'm just switching it up for today. Hunter is alive and well, and he is generating rested experience. This morning you accidentally killed a 30 priest and a 31 hunter multi-boxer. Oh no. That was my reasoning for not doing dungeons on my hunter. But since rogues are dicks anyway, I'm a little bit more comfortable doing it on my rogue. because it's just rogue things, and plus I'll have vanish, so I won't die if the dungeon party wipes. I think I would get survivor's guilt though. Why does everybody assume I die when they see me playing a rogue? Do you guys not believe? This is saddening. It hurts my feelings. I would never die in this game. Never. It's coming right for me. Can you skin these? Yes, you can. Okay. We need a vendor. Hardcore. Hey, Altomare, thank you for the prime. Rogue is actually... Pale One just said in chat, nobody downgrades from Hunter to Rogue just for fun. Honestly, I've been having a way easier time on my Rogue than Hunter so far. Rogues are like broken. They deal so much damage. I feel like this Rogue is way faster and easier than my Hunter so far at level 13. Vendor, all this crap. This will sell on the auction house, I feel. So I want to give that a go.
Be good.
We're level 13. I said I wanted to return to Westfall at like 14. Boar intestines. This one is yellow. The stone splinters. Well, we may as well finish the boar intestines, since we have the bear meat and the ichor. And then maybe... maybe we can do these trogs. But other than that, I'm about ready to head back to Westfall, I feel. Yeah, everything's yellow now. Well, maybe we'll do the boar intestines and then we'll head to Westfall. And I might visit the auction house as well to see if there are any weapon upgrades I could procure. Look at that crap. Look at that crap. That was like 2 seconds. I mean, granted, he is green, but it's insane how fast rogues kill crap. My hunter would not be able to... A 13 hunter would not be able to kill this fast. Yeah, I told you guys I was playing the hard class. You didn't believe me. Hardest class in the game, the hunter. But, you know, I like to challenge myself, you know? Sometimes you just gotta flex for strangers on the internet and get admiration from strangers on the internet and compliments from strangers on the internet. We have not seen a bot personally, however, I did see a clip on YouTube, but Josh found a bot. So bots do exist in Classic Hardcore. It was a hunter, of course. And if we see them, we will report them. Because cheaters are not welcome. We will be the GMs. Well, I say I. I say we, but I mean I here. Don't report who I report. I don't want to get into that territory of streamers using their audiences to report people. Because even though like I would only report someone I'm 100% sure, that would be very bad in case I was wrong. That was actually an issue with the auto report system in the re-release. What people would do, and this is the problem with automated systems, is that if somebody well, never mind. I won't even get into that. That's just going to get into a whole toxic thing. Shreddigar died. Level 6. Oof. The Fargo Deep Mine claims another. Yeah, I think we'll save that until we might even return again, but I feel like I'm ready for Westfall now. Apparently Trogs were the first attempt to make dwarves, but they messed up. That's what I heard as well. Weren't gnomes also created in the same fashion? And the first gnomes were the mechanical gnomes that you find in the Storm Peaks in Wrath, Mimeron. There's a YouTube video of a guy ninjing Mimeron's head in Wrath. Which is kind of entertaining, but also kind of sad. That was back when it was guaranteed to drop off the hard mode, I believe. That's just a 1% drop. Okay. Hey, thank you, Alex, for the prime. Alright, boar intestine's done. Alright, let's skedaddle. Let's get out of this zone. Lac Modan, you are conquered for now. I will return to you later after I've conquered the Westfall. And we might do these eastern quests. Right now they're kind of a little bit high level. Well, there's some decent yellows, but I want to do Westfall.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Okay.
What can I do for ya?
Finally got some stamina food. Oh, hiccups.
What?
Oh, God. Oh, yawning. Oh. I don't think I got enough sleep. I'm sort of yawning like crazy. Do we have any Ironforge turn-ins? Looks like no. No, looks like no. We can go straight to Westfall,
What's on your mind?
I think. What about Stormwind? Okay, straight to Westfall.
How are you?
Okay. Wash your back. I'm gonna go get a drink and go to the bathroom again. So I'm gonna play some more advertisements while I'm in flight. I'm gonna AFK, and I'm doing this so it doesn't play advertisements when I'm talking or fighting stuff later. So you guys should take an opportunity to take a break as well. I will be right back in a few minutes, okay? Okay. We are back. We are back. Wait, we wanted to auction, didn't we? Will this drop us off at Stormwind? Did we hit it in time? I wanted to check the auction house. I don't know if this will work. How's it going today, you guys? What level are you? How's your hardcore runs going? I don't think we've... Well, don't lie, too, please. Be honest. Don't say 60 if you're not 60. I want to honestly see if we have, like, level 60s watching right now. Yeah, I washed my hands. We're good to go. $21 in Dead Mines last night? Hell yeah, Filthy. Keep going, dude. 38. Nice. Nice. 40. 45. Nice. Good job, you guys. Warrior 39. I always give extra props to Warriors. You guys think I can do it? Do you think that I can get every class to level 60 in hardcore mode? Do you think I can be the world first to do this? I'm not speedrunning at all, and we will be doing 12-hour fishing streams. Well, not 12 hours. I'm not going to promise that. We will be leveling our fishing and stuff. I'm not going to, you know, be rabid about it and be super, super speed demon. But I will be making a serious attempt at every class to 60 on hardcore, just so I can, you know, add that to my pickup lines and at the bar. Because what happens right now is when I start talking about World of Warcraft, everybody just stonewalls me. I think it's because I don't have enough achievements. So if I add 9 classes to level 60 hardcore, I mean, it's pretty much GG at that point. Like, honestly, let's just be real here for a moment. Okay. One-handed swords are very fucking expensive. Good God. Why are you so expensive? That's an offhand. I need a slow one. Is there like a 2.6 on here? 2.2, 1.6. Why are they so expensive? They're so expensive. The Blackwater Cutlass. Scimitar of... Okay, this is the play here. 2.6, 2 agility. Is there a... Oh, there's a cheap one. There's a 28 silver one, yes. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. We can't equip it yet, but we'll be able to equip it soon. That was definitely worth it. Let's vendor and auction stuff of our own. See, I'm telling you, man.
I supply only the finest goods.
Skinning is the way to go. I would never be able to afford this crap if I didn't have skinning. Make sure you guys get skinning if you're playing hardcore. You don't need engineering right away. Get engineering like maybe when you finish Westfall or whatever the equivalent of Westfall is for the Horde. Barons. I think Barons takes you to like 20. Let's do a scan. I think the Hunter's 30. Almost 31 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and you can save, I mean, grab mining still, for sure. You can just save the materials and you're completely fine. Yoink. And whatever. I have too many mini-map buttons right now. We'll hold on to this for now, I suppose. Or, I mean, we're gonna bank it. I don't want to sell it. Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I like to see. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. Listen to this music. Life is good right now, okay? It is 2023. We're still playing World of Warcraft. That is a little bit depressing, but this music is amazing, and I'm currently having fun. So I have no complaints. The wool cloth we don't need yet. It's going to be a while until we need that, so...
Go with honor, friend.
I will go with honor, friend. Let's do first aid as well. And Stormpike's order. I really want this sprint one too. Oh no, this isn't cooldown? Okay, this is it. Yeah. That's right, this is Root Breaker. This is the one we want. Exactly, Hungus. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, thank you, Langley. I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. What up, Tum Joe? How's it going? Okay. So, I'm not exactly sure how long I will be streaming. Speaking of which, we went from 1 to 13. Our pace is exceptional. What's our played? We are at 7 hours and 21 minutes. I feel like that's not too bad.
You need something?
Okay.
Farewell.
Just make a couple of these for now. We'll vendor these ones.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
For the Alliance.
For the Alliance. I should have. We gotta bank this as well. Yuck. Chompy, thank you for the prime. I've been going for almost 8 hours. Yeah. I think we can probably go for 8 more. We won't go too hardcore today. We won't do a 24-hour. We'll just stop it at 16 hours. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. No, seriously though, I should probably stop at some point at the very least to work on a video for you guys. I have one almost finished for my YouTube channel. And I would like to end like on a not death note. Because if I die, I'm going to make another rogue and get it to level 10 before I'm going to allow myself to stop streaming. I don't want to end on a death note. Hey, Memshaz. Thanks for stopping by my stream, dude.
You need something?
Okay.
Safe travels.
I do have a YouTube channel. In fact, that's where most people know me from. I'm mainly a YouTuber than I am a streamer. Search MadSeasonShow on YouTube, and I got quite the library of content for this game.
Be careful.
I'm coming back after a recent 2-year absence as I decided to sort my life together so I can, you know, get it unsorted again by playing World of Warcraft. No, I'm joking when I say that. I'm good today, you guys. That's just my my humor. Thank you, Mem. I appreciate that, dude. That makes me happy. I'm gonna be so sad when I make a horde because then I can't listen to Stormwind music and Ironforge music. No, I first started streaming way back in 2013. This is going to be a bit of repeated information if you watched my YouTube video. And I think I've talked about this on stream before too, but I like talking about myself, so. Good night, Nates. Thanks for stopping by today. I started streaming Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls in August of 2013. That's when that expansion came out. I was already like big on Diablo 3. I played vanilla Diablo 3 really, way too much. I was a demon hunter, which was one of the few classes that could solo Inferno mode. That's how a lot of you guys probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but Diablo 3 was originally set up. There were 4 difficulties: normal, hell, nightmare, and infernal. I believe were the 4. And really at first only the ranged classes could solo it, and I played the crap out of Diablo 3 vanilla. It is a very different game than what Diablo 3 is right now. I'm going to make a video about this someday. But I only started streaming when Reaper of Souls came out, and we had a very small niche community. I don't think we ever broke 20 viewers really, and we did that for quite a long time until I finished my studies, because I was in college at the time, and I just didn't have enough time to stream and work at the same time. Let's head up north here, right? Yes, north is where I want to go. So I had to drop Twitch, and I picked up YouTube because YouTube is a little bit less time. Well, YouTube is more time consuming in some ways, and it's less time consuming in some ways. For Twitch, I feel like to be, not that you have to do things as optimally as possible, but to grow a channel on Twitch, you have to be really consistent. People have to know that you're going to be on at these certain times, at these certain days, and it's more time demanding in that aspect. But, you know, making videos is also extremely time consuming, super time consuming. So for me, although it was still time consuming, it was a little bit more forgiving for my schedule to be able to just, you know, whenever I wanted to make a video. You can be far more inconsistent on YouTube than you can be on Twitch, I feel, and still be able to grow a channel. And so we did YouTube for several years. We kind of took a break from streaming until Classic re-released, at which point we picked up streaming and did that for a while until that became too much for me. I was getting that was a little bit too much social media for my liking, and we eventually cut streaming again. And here we are today, I guess, doing the same thing. I just realized. But I'm feeling pretty strong right now. So we're good. We're good. I'm generally today, I'm much better with like managing my time and making sure that I get, you know, non-social media time. That's actually one of the lessons I learned from doing social media for so long, is to know when to take breaks to not burn out. Welcome to my 7-hour and 30-minute World of Warcraft stream, by the way. We're just leveling here in Westfall. I hope you guys are having a splendid day today. We started super early in the morning. It was 3 a.m. and I was in my underwear in bed thinking about World of Warcraft, so I said, you know what, I'm just going to play a little bit of World of Warcraft. I want to play a rogue right now. And that's what we did. We made a rogue. The hunter is still alive. The hunter is still alive, and he's generating rested XP, and I'll probably bring him back for the next stream. But right now I just feel like playing rogue, okay? I swear he's alive. I swear he's alive. Rare spawn here. Sometimes he drops a bag. Does it show here? It's like the harvest, the 4 Reaper 5000 here. Boom, 10 slot bag he drops, along with the Scarecrow trousers. So make sure you take them if you see them. Okay. So we need Defias, we need Watchers, we need Vultures, we need Boars, we need Gnolls. We need basically everything here. Yeah, the Death 3 clip, it was the only clip I could find. It's a close call. It's not really Death 3, but somebody named it Death 3. But it was the only clip that I could find of that epic gamer moment that I had. So it's mistitled, but it is a cool clip that you guys should watch. It was kind of a butt clench moment. Oh, he's immune to gouge. Oh shit. We're fine. We're potioned. If these things are almost orange, so we gotta be a little bit careful. Let's be more careful when we aggro those. They're immune to gouge. I did not know that. That's good to know. It's because it's mechanical. Ooh, Airdrin. Oh, Airdrin. Rip in peace. Yeah. Come on, doucher. Okay. These things are a little scary. They are the #1 deadliest in Azeroth. Not the pillagers. The trappers are the #1 deadliest in Azeroth, which surprised me. But I suppose it does make sense because they do trap you, hence the name. So we just got to be a little bit careful with them. You got a plushie? Thank you. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. If you guys get a plushie and you have Twitter, tweet me a picture of your plushie when it comes in the mail. I will retweet you. I will retweet you. And also follow me on Twitter. I'll post this right now. If you want updates with my stream, when I'm going to stream, when I'm not going to stream, what videos I'm working on, and when they will be released, I post updates fairly frequently on my Twitter. I'm going to share a link with you. People ask me a lot, where can I get updates with the Monotone Madness? On my Twitter. That's where I update you guys. Yeah, our X, whatever. I again, I have no idea what's going on with Twitter. I don't really use it that much. I use it solely for updates. I don't or sometimes I'll favorite some stuff if it's in front of me. But usually my Twitter experience is I get in there, I post, and I get out. I try not to spend too much time on Twitter. YouTube and Twitch is enough social media for me. Okay, I'm kind of scared of the Harvest Reapers. Like, that 15 was kind of rough. We'll attack the 14s maybe, just to be extra safe. We need to hit 14 so we can equip this bad boy. Another 14 here. Get over here. Oh, you son of a... Alright, lots of aminal parts as well. Oh, maybe that's what we could stream. We could stream Aminal Crossing. We actually did do that. And they were super fun streams, by the way. Back when Aminal Crossing first came out in, was it 2020 or something? During, or 2019. I think it was maybe like late 2019, early 2020 when COVID was at its peak. That was a perfect timing for Animal Crossing, actually. We did do a few Animal Crossing streams, and they were amazing. The fishing in Animal Crossing is chef's kiss. And I haven't played it in quite a while, so I'm sure my town is overcome with weeds. But I think I would enjoy me some Animal Crossing streams. 2 weeks after lockdown. Yeah, it was good timing for sure. I feel like Nintendo made bank off of Animal Crossing. Alright, let's just finish these Harvest Watchers, I think. Are they working on a new one of those? I'd actually be curious to know. I feel like they're overdue. And I hope it's not a Game Boy one. I don't do handhelds. How many deaths so far? 0. Those other times was just a fever dream. Inventory is full. I can't carry it. Did you drop any meat? No, you didn't. These sell for more. Yes, grab those at the very least. Mamayer. What happened to Mamayer? 24. Oh no. Bluegill Marsh. That's in the wetlands. Oof. F's in chat for Mamayer. The Murlocs claim another victim. It's kind of like Hunger Games in that aspect. Isn't that how the Hunger Games work? It announces when somebody dies. I want to get rid of that too. Okay. This vendor over here. They went to a new Animal Crossing until the next console. Okay. What were you guys? So this was... console wars are like stupid, but I am actually curious about what you guys thought about this generation. PlayStation 2, GameCube, or Xbox, and why?
Need help?
And I'll tell you what the right answer is.
Greetings.
I'll tell you exactly what the right answer is. Ooh, this is an upgrade. Let's equip it. Did not even realize. PS2. I'll give you props to PS2 because PS2 had Final Fantasy X, which is the best game of all time. But no, it's not a lot of GameCube. PC doesn't count. PC was too OP. GameCube is definitely the underdog. Xbox, okay? You want to know why? Xbox Live. The internet connectivity of the Xbox was far, far superior than the PlayStation 2 could ever dream of. Xbox Live was like the start of online console gaming. PlayStation did have some online connectivity. You had to have like a peripheral, but Xbox Live was basically Microsoft flexing on everyone else, and online play just totally, even though Xbox didn't really have as many titles as PlayStation at the time, it totally pushed it over the edge. Any game you saw with that golden symbol, you guys know what I'm talking about, that little golden line at the top, was just made 10 times better than anything that the play, like, you have a choice. Multi-console releases. Do you want a game that you can play online against other people or not? If you do, you go Xbox. So that's why Xbox is superior. Dreamcast as well. I give respect to Dreamcast. I kind of disrespected Dreamcast there, but Dreamcast was way ahead of its time with SegaNet. Actually, it's just that I'm not sure what happened exactly with Dreamcast. I think maybe they released too early. But Dreamcast, like graphically as well, had graphics that were comparable to the GameCube, and a PSO as well. So yeah, for sure, I gotta give respect to GameCube or Dreamcast. I mean, but hardly anybody used the Dreamcast Sega Net. It was certainly not as fleshed out as Xbox Live. It was expensive, yeah, I do remember that. Rainbow Six on Xbox Live, yep. It's funny you mentioned that. I did clan matches in Rainbow Six. It was the best thing ever. I was in a clan in Rainbow Six 3. And also Rainbow Six 3 Black Arrow. I actually have in my possession on a VHS tape, this is the most boomer thing ever, I recorded one of my clan matches in Rainbow Six 3. It's on a VHS tape, and I don't think you can hear my voice because, yeah, that's right, because it doesn't record my own voice. I was talking, but it doesn't record my own voice when you're recording. But you can hear my friends' voices, and you can watch me beast on some people in Rainbow Six 3. Maybe I can upload that to the YouTube channel. There were definitely gamer words, though, because this is Xbox Live circa early 2000s, okay? Everybody did indeed perform coitus with your mother. It's true. It doesn't matter the fact that they're 10 years old. Gamer words out the yin-yang. It was insane. Xbox Live was like the Wild West, and it probably still is to some extent. I haven't actually done console gaming in forever. Once I got into World of Warcraft, I kind of transitioned from console gaming to PC gaming. But yeah, it would not be TOS friendly. I would definitely have to screen that. I'm sure there's insanity in those comms. And I was pretty tame overall. I mean, I annoyed people for sure, but I didn't get into that stuff. I was a good boy. I was a good boy, I swear. Yeah, Xbox Live, early 2000s was pretty ridiculous. You can also find, like, it's kind of nostalgic. I'm sure you guys are into nostalgia if you're watching a World of Warcraft Classic stream. You can search, like, the old Xbox Live menus on YouTube. People have saved them. Are you in trouble? Do you need saving? I will help you, mage. How are Sony's exclusives? Alien says Sony's exclusives have been insane over the past decade. Now this is a while ago, but this just tells you how much I've been into console gaming. But I remember the PS3, Xbox 360, and was it Wii? Was that Nintendo's lineup for that generation? The PS3 had massive title issues. It didn't have any games. Like, technically the console was great, but it just didn't have any games. Have they fixed that now? It was Wii? Okay. You guys remember the Wii U? That was stupid. The Wii U was really stupid, I thought. Alright, 4 more of these. According to Chad Warden, Xbox ain't got no games. Ain't got games. But that was kind of bullcrap because he said, yeah, he was PS3, right? And the PlayStation didn't have games. Nonsensical. I don't believe it. Last of Us. Oh, is Last of Us exclusive? Yeah, I suppose it is. Bloodborne, God of War, Spider-Man, Uncharted. Yeah, for sure. I never played the Spider-Man, but the other ones I know are pretty darn tootin'. The PS triple. Okay, 3 more Harvest Watchers, you guys. We got this crap. What are you guys? I imagine I'm preaching to the choir. I imagine most of you guys are PC gamers. If you're watching this stream right now. I imagine the majority are PC gamers. PCs were expensive back in the day. I tell you what. This is something we're going to go over more Boomer Season show here. These days it's common for households to have, I won't say common, it's much more common to have like multiple computers in households. Back when, you know, the internet era was making its debut, well, not debut because it's existed since the 70s, but back when it was starting to become popular in the late 90s, early 2000s, you had one computer. You had one family computer. Your mom and dad, you had AOL online, your mom and dad would be on it checking their email constantly. Whenever they got on the phone, you'd get kicked off and you had to share it. And there's just viruses galore because you go on accident, of course, websites of questionable content, and it's just riddled with viruses. It's slow as fuck. Guess how much it costs? Thousands of dollars. Like a non-gaming computer in the late 90s, early 2000s. You can look at this in old computer gaming magazines, and this is before inflation too, so remember, like, everything was like twice as valuable. Thousands of dollars, like a $3,000 machine. Can't even play video games back in late 90s, early 2000s. So most families could really only afford one, and you had to share it. Yeah, LimeWire, I remember that. Napster. You guys remember Napster? Okay, let's just vendor this.
For the Alliance.
So I think people really kind of take it for granted today that just how prolific computers are. It's just like it's just a thing. Like everybody has a not everybody. I shouldn't say everybody, but most many more people just have computers these days. It wasn't the case back then. I remember one of the best days ever, Dad's season and Mom's season, came home, probably because they were annoyed that I was playing Star Wars Galaxies and hogging the computer all day, every day. They came home and they bought my brother and I computers, so we had our own computers at that point. This would have been, we're still playing SWG, so it would have been before 2005. There were a couple of gateway computers, and I was so happy, you guys. Shoutouts to Mom's season and Dad's season for that. That was very, very kind of them. Good parents. I'm lucky to say I had very, very good parents. And still have good parents. Of course. Okay. What are we doing? We are equipping this beast right here. Oh. Come to Butthead. And we'll put this in our offhand. And now we're finally double swords. Look at this crap. Slicing and dicing. They don't stand a chance now. Okay. Let's see. Gore-Tusk liver. We can do Defias and Gore-Tusks, I think. And maybe we'll check out the Gnolls as well. We could train. What is our training? Oh, we get a new Sinister Strike. Yep. We gotta train. We get Garrote. Expose Armor we will not use. Expose Armor, you wanted to take off your bars as a vanilla raiding rogue. Because if you exposed armor, your tank would not be able to sunder, and then he would lose threat, and you would wipe the raid. That was like a rule with our guild. You weren't allowed to ever use expose armor, and you get yelled at if you did. I believe actually in the re-release, to maximize damage, if you think that you're capable, if your tank is capable of holding threat without Sunder, I think you do use Expose Armor because it reduces the armor a little bit more. But that's today's meta. That wasn't 2005's meta. But yeah, you'd get yelled at. Most guilds would yell at you. Remember that as an OG rogue? Yep. Second 100 dead too? No, never. Never. We're just taking a little break. Chompy. Oh my god, this was 30 minutes ago. Thank you, Chompy. I hope you're still here. Skeleton Bill. Thank you for the tier 1 for 12 months. Andrew as well. Thank you for the prime. And Safa Clock with the prime as well. It says, happy to see you back. Have a blessed rogue run. It's been very blessed so far. And thank you, Saf. We really haven't had any close calls at all, I feel. It's been very, very controlled and very smooth so far. Ooh, the Defice Brotherhood. You know what we can do?
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Because we were bosses and we got that flight path in Lakeshire, we can right now just fly straight to Lakeshire and do this. We don't have to do this stupid run.
Hey there.
That was so worth it.
Safe travel.
Boom. No, nobody, the meta back then, well, I can't say nobody, but I never heard of anyone at least doing a dual-wielding Fury tank. I have never heard of that. It was all sword and board back then, as far as I understand. Dual-wielding Fury is pretty much necessary for this day's meta. I feel like you would be very hard-pressed to hold aggro as a sword and board warrior. And you would have rage issues, and you would be a little bit more tanky, but it wouldn't matter because the bosses wouldn't be attacking you. Fury didn't catch on until AQ. We always just had sword and board in our guild, but I mean we got like intro Nax done. We didn't clear Nax or anything. DPS warriors used Arcanite Reapers, yes. Even DPS warriors, yes. They weren't dual-wielding Fury. I don't even remember seeing that much. At least all of our warriors were using Arcanite Reaper. They were two-handed. Yeah, so many different changes. So many different changes. The meta has shifted so much, and that's partly just due to more knowledge, people running private servers for so long, lots of theory crafting, of course the efficiency meta. I mean, people played as efficiently as humanly possible back in 2005. It's just that we were all bad at it because we didn't know as much. The human condition of trying to optimize the fun out of everything, that's always existed. That existed back in 2005. You know, there were rogue specs that were considered the best. You know, we didn't really bring balanced druids in our guild or ret paladins. Back then we knew that those were, you know, kind of not very good. Those are kind of like the bad classes. It's just back then if we knew how powerful dual-wielding Fury was, or we knew how strong that a dual-wielding Fury tank was, absolutely we would have used it. But we just didn't know. We didn't listen. You'd be shamed if you used buffs and potions back then. Certainly for dueling, we definitely used some potions. I only remember using Elixir of the Mongoose and Elixir of Giants, Winterfall Firewater. I think that's all I used on a rogue back in the day, but I was like constantly broke as a rogue. Do we have the we're missing the tools quest. Is that gray? toolbox quest. Wait, Volchan? Why is it showing Volchan is here? Isn't he the, yeah, he's the... Okay, this add-on is stupid. Volchan is the wandering giant in the Searing Gorge. Why is it showing it in Westfall?
Hey there.
Hey there.
Be careful.
Be careful. I don't think I can get the toolbox. Yeah, it's this guy. Okay, well, let's get the necklace. There's a glitch where you can't drown right now, really? I might have to check that out. Let's look for Hillary's necklace. I actually kind of want to keep my head above water in case I disconnect. If I die to a disconnect to drown, I'm quitting for another 2 years, just so you guys know. So I hope you appreciate these streams while you can. Okay. It's not here. I didn't realize it could spawn this far west. I hope it's over here. Your 28 Iron Man died due to drowning. We actually had a few people in stream chat chime in. Drowning is more dangerous than you realize in this game. I think it's a minute. A minute before you start taking damage. Son of a... It's not over here. Is this your first hardcore since Blizzard made it in official mode? No, my first hardcore was in the beta in 2019. I think it was like May 2019 I got in the beta. I'm not sure when I did my hardcore mode, but it was sometime during the beta. We did a few runs. We didn't make it very far. And not that, like, I mean, it's a beta, so everything's going to get deleted anyway, but technically that's when we first started it. Yeah, some people have been angry that I've returned to WoW for hardcore mode. Because I stopped playing the game for 2 years, it's like, hey, Mad Season, you're not allowed to play World of Warcraft anymore because you stopped playing it. You're supposed to play it forever and ever. You're not allowed to play hardcore. I invented hardcore, okay? I invented hardcore. We were doing that crap in the beta, and I have witnesses. I have eyewitnesses who are probably in chat right now who can back me up on that. Alright, you're talking to the father of hardcore. Actually, that isn't true, because hardcore was derived... I got the idea from Iron Man in retail, which has existed for quite a while. I believe people were doing Iron Man in as early as the Wrath of the Lich King, as far as I understand. So... But I don't know. I think that gatekeeping is just super, super cringe in general. Regardless. Bam. Take your necklace and give me my XP. Alright, I'm just grabbing these real quick. We're obviously not going to do Red Ridge yet, but I just want to grab the quests. Because some of them are turn-ins. Isn't hardcore just Iron Man anyway? There are some differences.
Need help?
In Iron Man, you're not allowed to spend talents. I believe in Iron Man, you can equip greens. I don't know the rule set off the top of my head. People in chat probably know more about it than I do. And we'll turn this one in.
Good day to you.
And we will not do dry times, because dry times is stupid. It sends you everywhere, and you earn like maybe 3 silver off of it. It doesn't give a lot of XP. I'm always so disappointed when I do that quest, with how much work it is. And you have to hold all the beer in your bags the whole time, which means you probably lose money anyway. So screw that crap. That's what I say. Screw that crap. A fair trade... Oh. Is this 25 for all of this? Thank you, Tanandos. I appreciate it, but I want to try to... This isn't a solo self-found run, and he is CODing it. I think 25 is more, though, so 20... according to my auction add-on, 19, 29, 39, 43, and the silver. I have those already, actually. And I have those. And I got better there. This belt isn't bad. He probably sent this quite a while ago before I bought stuff on the auction house. Thank you for the offer, Tanandos, if you're watching. But I am fine for now. Okay. What are we doing? We are heading back to the Griffin Master, right? Or can we just hearth? No, we need to train. We need to train. That's right. We need to train. No, that belt was honestly probably worth the 25 silver. I just don't have it right now. No, thank you for the offers, you guys. Generally, I don't accept stuff from people, though, because I'm a nerd, and I'm trying to do, like... It's not solo self-found because I'm using the auction house, but I try to... I want to go solo mode. Aside from... We'll do dungeons, I think, on this character. And maybe if there's a group, like an elite quest or something that somebody needs, you know, maybe we can group up for that. I'm not going to go, like, super ultra, you know, dedicated to that. So don't hold me to that, but for the most part I want to try to go do it on my own. Darkshore is S tier. Darkshore I know is the fastest. I remember when Classic, yeah, and you can see too, look at all these quests, good lord. I never cared for the Night Elf areas though. So I never really do Darkshore. I always just bounce between Loch Modan and Westfall for this level range. Your voice is super soothing. Thank you. I always like getting compliments on my voice. It used to be just all insults about my voice. When I first started. So it seems like the tide has turned. Well, I still get insults about my voice for sure. But I feel like these days I get more compliments than insults. I think the tide has turned. And I always like to, well, you know what, I'll save that for a video. I was going to get into a whole thing about my voice, but I'm going to save it for a video. But the too long didn't listen is just be yourself, you guys. Be yourself. There will be people who will make fun of you for being yourself. And you have two choices in life. You can either change yourself to please people who don't like you for who you are, or you can be yourself and you can find people who like you for who you are. Don't trick people into liking you. It is much more satisfying to find people who like you for who you are. Most of you guys already know that, but in case we have any youngins in chat watching, we do have some younger viewers here that may be who may be struggling with their self-identity. I know I certainly did when I used to be younger and more lean and have more hair. But yeah, just be yourself, you guys. Don't trick people into liking you by putting on a fake persona. Just be yourself. Warts and all, because a lot of the time your warts aren't even warts. You just have people who try to convince you that they're warts because they're like weird and controlling. And they try to control how other people act or behave or sound. It's really, really weird. You don't want to be friends with those people. Okay, let's turn this in and let's train in Old Town. No, just think of me, like if I relented, a huge wave of people, overwhelmingly negative feedback about my voice. They say you don't have a voice to do this. You need to put more life into your voice. Stop recording voiceovers after rolling straight out of bed. I very well could have listened to them. And I'd be talking like this right now. Hey guys, what's up? Mad Season here, back with another video for you. Whoa, whoa, smash that like button, bro. But I chose to be myself, and I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of you guys watch me these days. In fact, it's like the reason why a lot of you guys watch me. We just had that comment in chat earlier. A common form of feedback I get about my voice, actually, is that when I first heard it, I hated it, but I gave you a little bit of time. I watched more than one video, and you know what? Now that I gave you that opportunity, I actually kind of like your voice. Well, we don't have enough money to train this bullshit. Oh, I want Garrote. Or is it Garrote? Is it Garrote or Garrote? Okay, well, we got the important one.
Bless you.
Can we vendor stuff?
You need something?
You need something? Okay, we can vendor that. Okay, we might be able to afford it, actually. 4 of these. Boom. Oh, item. Thank you, McMage. Thank you, but I honestly want the inventory space. No, okay, I'll accept it. Okay, I won't ever sell it. I feel bad. Thank you.
How generous.
It is actually cool. Thank you, McMage. Thank you. We will have a companion for this stream. Or for this character. Thank you, McMage. I appreciate that. I usually don't accept stuff, but I will make an exception here because I don't want to. Have you guys ever had your gifts declined? I've asked this before. It's actually a really, really bad feeling. I remember I made something, and it's actually super cruel thinking back to it, but I had a stepdad I made something for, and I was really, really proud of it. And I gave it to him. This is one of my very, very clear memory that I have from my childhood. I made it for him, and he's like, "Oh, I don't need that." It was so hurtful, you guys. But it taught me a lesson. It taught me the lesson that declining gifts to somebody can be super, super hurtful. So I'll impart this lesson onto you guys as well. So always accept gifts if you can. I mean, I don't do it in World of Warcraft usually because I want to do it. I want to be like independent. But more often than not, I will accept gifts no matter what, because it's the thought that counts. It's very, very kind. It's very thoughtful, and it is kind of hurtful when you're declined, right? Anybody who's ever gone through that knows exactly what I'm talking about. So I always feel a little bit bad when I decline gifts in this game, just due to that memory. Okay, let's not vendor. Let's bank this stuff. No, thank you, McMage. That was very sweet of you. Well, we don't have Hool yet, so we don't need to worry about this. We can just make these on the field. Manguk with the Prime, thank you. Bird of Prey as well, thank you. Thank you for your support today, guys. Hey, what's up, McConnell?
Hello.
Wait, was that you, McConnell? Thank you. Oh, McMage. I just put that together. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I will take good care of him. Hopefully I won't die in this character and he'll become orphaned. I will try my best. Okay. Hops. No, we need to vendor the stupid hops. Oh, it's so glorious. It's so glorious. Horde scum, get out of my chat, okay? Don't even at me right now. Alliance is better solely for this song right here. No, 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 no. I'm serious. What are the Horde songs? It's orcs fapping. It's... How can that possibly be enjoyable? You cannot You cannot stand toe-to-toe with the glorious choir of Stormwind, or Ironforge as well is also amazing. And I will be getting every class to level 60 hardcore. Okay, this is going to happen, I assure you. Wait, let's actually Hearthstone here. This is going to happen, and I'm going to be very sad once I have to play Horde. Okay, because once I play Horde, that means I have to listen to orcs fapping whenever we enter the main city. Oh my fucking god. You guys are getting 3 minutes of ads for my mistake here. I thought I set my hearth to fucking Westfall, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna go get a drink. You guys are getting 3 minutes of ads for my mistake. I'm playing these ads so they don't appear later during gameplay or me talking, okay? Okay? So I'm doing it for your benefit, alright? Just remember this. Always remember this. Demonio, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you. And Anti as well. Thank you for the prime. And Block as well. Thank you for the tier 1. Alright, I'll be back in 3 minutes, you guys, okay? Okay, we're back. Lucky Bob, thank you for the prime. And Block, thank you for the 100 bits. How's it going, dude? Okay, so this auto updated, right? Yes, good. I'm trying to decide when I do want to cut stream here because it's getting a little bit ridiculous. It is. We've been playing World of Warcraft for 8 hours. That is not good. Maybe, and I have to make a video about World of Warcraft too. So I'm gonna stop my 8-hour World of Warcraft session to go make a video about well, it's more of a channel related video, I suppose, but it's a channel / WoW related video. Oh god, it's happening again. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's just real quick just do one more quest and we'll be good to go. Ooh, we can do this one too. Stop. Go on Stormwind. We can, well, we may as well hang with me here. So we can get another Sage from the Dark Moon Fair buff, the 10%. May as well, since we're stopping here anyway, we may as well just go until we lose the buff, which is 2 hours. So we can at least do another 2 hours. Just real quick. Super quick. And we have to do the price of shoes, because that way next time we're in Redridge, we can, you know, of course, we can turn that in and do the Whelp quest right away. Just real quick. Oh my god, Westfall is still ridiculous with icons. I don't think I can sleep with Westfall covered in icons, honestly. So we may as well just real quick finish off Westfall. Professional gamer tip here, the skip here. I already showed this off a million times, but there it is again. Arshadi, thank you for the Prime. Margin Call as well. What's up, dude? Welcome back. Is your banned wrestling clip anywhere? Oh no, it's not on YouTube, only on here. One of the best pieces of media I've ever seen. We actually have used it a couple times this stream. We had to bust out the water bottle, the spray bottle, a couple times. It made me happy. You be a rogue now? I implemented the class change token that they recently introduced to the channel. You can pay for the low price. Okay, for the low price of $50, you could change classes and races, and it also delevels you. Because something you guys need to understand about this. Oh, Bobsta, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Something you guys need to understand about this is it's 2023. We have 64 kids, and we don't have enough time to play video games. I could very well just roll a new character. Very much possible. If I didn't have 64 kids. So we went ahead and we bought the character class change boost. And we're rogue now. Okay? We're switching from hunter. And we're going to be good to go. Yeah, hunter was far too easy for me. So we're gonna switch it up. No, in all honesty, our hunter is level 30. He's in the South Shore Inn over here, resting it up. Except on a different server, I suppose. And I don't know, I just felt like playing rogue today, honestly. I just felt like roguing it up. I was feeling a little bit nostalgic. You know what it was?
Have a good one. See you around. See you later.
I was thinking of my old rogue raiding days late last night. I found some old I didn't find some old screenshots. My friends posted some old screenshots on Discord, and I was kind of looking through them, so that's probably why I wanted to make rogue, now that I think about it.
Be good.
But I think I want to level 2 characters in tandem, so they can kind of, you know, generate rested XP and sort of bounce off each other. Slay the man, execute him for 10% damage. Thank you, Mentos, for the Prime. Thank you again, Bobsta, for the 10 gifted subs, dude. I suppose it might be faster just to walk to Westfall. Let's just do that. Yeah, the hunter is unkillable now at this point. Because he has feigned death. So anytime we're in trouble, feign death that crap. Unless Blizzard interferes and they make it resist, because I talk shit about the WoW token and level boost. Which is very possible, by the way. Blizzard they have it out for me. They've been like, I didn't really want to mention it, but I am being targeted by Blizzard Entertainment, you guys. It is targeted harassment. Bobby Kotick is watching my stream right now. He's eyeing his 7th yacht, and he sees the monotone madness as an obstacle. And he's just trying everything he can to get my characters killed to make me quit for another 2 years. Okay? So he tried to do it with the hunter when we got trogged. Huge leg spike. He tried to do it with the orcs when we got orked. Again, huge leg spike. But we're not so easily defeated. Okay? And we're on a really good streak now. We haven't died since then. And we're taking both of these characters to 60 as far as I'm concerned. Okay. So what do we have in Westfall? We need Gore Tusks. We need Defias. We need Westfall Stew. We need Patrolling Westfall. And we need the Red Leather Badandas. And we also need to talk to Grian again. Scorch, thank you, dude. I will have fun. It has been super fun. I will give props to Blizzard for sure. Hardcore has been super fun. And the community as well. This whole thing was born from the community. But I think it's been really, really super that Blizzard has done this for the community. I definitely give props to Blizzard for that. I've been having super fun. Gerald gifted 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you guys for this hype train. Can you hear the hype in my voice? Oh my god, I'm so excited right now. I love money. Money is amazing. I'm going to spend all of this money on WoW tokens in retail. Because I want to play WoW token, but the thing you have to understand, you guys, is I have 72 kids, and I don't have enough time to play video games. Okay, I could grind gold. See, I'm a true fan of World of Warcraft. Anybody who complains about WoW tokens is not a true fan. I, who pay money to not play the game, I'm the true fan. You know, I've bought in 10 level boosts. I spend $4,000 a month on WoW tokens so I don't have to play it. I'm the true fan. If you ever complain about that, that means you're not a fan, okay? That means you're not a fan. Always remember that. Okay. What do we need? Gore Tusks. I keep forgetting. Here we go. It's called supporting the game. I think it's called supporting Bobby Kotick's yachts. We actually went over this earlier. If the money went to the developers, absolutely. And you're not really supporting the game if you make the path to the giant pile of money microtransactions. If you make the method of earning money to be through great game design instead of shitty predatory microtransactions, then you're really supporting the game. And also, too, if the money went to the developers who actually developed it, I would be way more supportive of it, but it's not true. It goes to the Bobby Koticks of the world. Alright, we're just skinning maniacs right now. These are the real stonks right now. Okay, Knolls. Is this area completely overrun like it usually is? Yes, pretty much. I usually do Knolls on the western coast, honestly. Oh shit, okay, never mind. You guys can keep your crap. Well, we'll just do this one. Let's do this one. Oh wait, my inventory's full. Wow, how did we fill up that quickly? Good lord. Boar intestines, boar ribs, chunk of boar meat. Wow, we just have so much crap right now. Oh, we didn't bank this stuff. I said we're totally gonna bank that stuff, and we totally didn't. Westfall problems. At least it's not as bad as the Hunter with our ammo pouch. Oh my god. Too much loot, game, please. Maybe I should have bought bags instead of the sword. It's like some nice 8 slaughters or something. I think that'll be our next purchase. We're at 42 copper. Can you guys believe that crap? thank you, Phils. I'm glad, man. Thank you for watching. And thank you, Gerald, for the gifted subscriptions. Are you guys in trouble? No, you're fine. We could check out these mines, I suppose. What can we get rid of? Let's get rid of that. The backup is to level a character, to do the tailoring and send your cloth items to them to make you bags. For sure, if you are smart, you will definitely do that. Just to have one tailor for that. Ooh, there's a dust devil there, we gotta be careful. I've more been doing kind of a self-imposed challenge, though. I like starting characters super fresh. I like running them independently from each other. So, well, I guess I wouldn't be able to help this character anyway because he's on the other server. But, I don't know, that's just like the way I like playing it. I like that early struggle. Don't hold me to that, though, okay? If I start dying like crazy and I get progressively more and more pissed off, I might just say screw it and just, you know, buy myself room cloth bags with my main character. But I don't know. We'll see. Yes, this is hardcore. Death is permanent. If you die in game, you die in real life. Yeah, fiery weapon enchants, that would be very useful. But I don't know, it kind of defeats the purpose, because the whole purpose is like to kind of challenge yourself, right? Not that there's anything wrong with doing otherwise. I always have to remember, oh, that was a red Defias mask. Oh yes, I am a rogue. Hang on. 1 second. Yes. Look at that. Hey, I actually kind of look like the Defias traitor, don't I? Maybe I should roleplay. Right? Don't I look exactly like that guy? Maybe I should stand next to him and see how many people click on me. Now I'm looking like a rogue. Oh, I just stole this from that warlock. I'm sorry. I did not mean to. You're a sub? Somebody gifted you a sub, Gus. Let me see who it was. It was Bobsta. You have Bobsta to thank for that. Yeah, thank you guys for the support, as usual. And not even the subscribers and whatnot, but, you know, just watching, of course. Okay. Well, that's kind of busy there. Let's skedaddle. I'm such a nice guy. I can be a little shit sometimes. I could. There's people in stream chat who can attest to that. I can definitely. Typically, when I'm playing a rogue, I'm a little bit spicier than usual because it's part of being a rogue. I feel is like being a complete dickhead. So I try to RP a little bit. No, I can definitely be a little shit sometimes. It depends on my mood. Goodwill Hunt. Level 8. Slain by Leopardome. Oh no. Back to Dunmorrow. Or Coldridge, rather. Back to Coldridge. Drops are retail. It's a transmog for retail. It's not classic related, but I figure, you know, we got some retail players in chat. Well, maybe not, because I always meme on retail. I kind of make fun of retail a lot. So maybe there's not any more retail players in chat. But I figure we might have some retail players in chat to at least give you guys something in return for putting up with the complaining about WoW tokens. Oh god, hiccups. No fair. What if I just make all humans for the rest of my classes and I have this haircut? Just have a whole lineup. You play retail but you enjoy the jokes? That's atypical. I like it though. You're supposed to threaten to murder me, Scribbly. What's wrong with you?
You monotone piece of shit. How dare you talk trash about the wild tokens?
It's probably what I'm doing. I'm probably eating air when I talk. That's why I hiccup. It only happens when I talk a lot. Like if I don't stream for the entire day, I'll maybe get like 1 or 2 the entire day. But when I stream, they start popping up a lot. Okay. Bam. How many of these do we need? 3 more. Wow, we're actually doing pretty good. We're getting pretty lucky with this. You guys should see the drops. If I'm not mistaken, at the top of your chat, there should be something you can click and it'll show you your progress on the drop and it'll show the actual drop. I believe that's how it works. If I am wrong, please do not yell at me. I am a Twitch boomer. Jojo's AFK, thank you for the prime. Okay. Stringy Vulture Mate. We need you. I was Ezku for 2 years. I'm coming back 2 years rested XP. And it is amazing. I am having so much fun. I know it doesn't sound like it with the voice and everything, but you probably know the dealio by now. Okay, 1 more Gore-Tusk liver, and then our map will be looking way better. Pickpocket macro, that's a good idea. I used to have one. Just went on to other games or focused more on personal life. What did the Mad season, what did the Mad doubles do in the 2-year absence? Mainly personal life. I've had ample opportunity to touch grass, certainly. Yeah, mainly just got my personal life in order. So now I can get it unordered again. No, I'm joking when I say that. Yeah, lots of personal life stuff. And there's a period of time where I wasn't playing any video games, period. It kind of changed. I did check out Elden Ring, certainly. But no, real life just got super hectic, and I was hardly doing any social media. There's a period in time where I think I didn't upload a video for a whole year, both due to just things being busy, and my emotional state as well for a little while there wasn't good, and like it was the last thing I wanted to do was to make videos. We're good today, I'm happy to say, so don't worry about me. And be careful of, I appreciate the thought, but be careful of parasocial relationships and stuff. But no, it was mainly real life stuff. Shit got real, to put it bluntly. But it was good because I needed a break anyway. I was super burnt out by the time I ended it. You could probably tell in my quitting video how burnt out I was. I think hopefully I made that clear in the quitting video. Thank you, Fizz. I hope you guys are doing well too, man. What happened to Hunter? He's still there. He's gathering rested. Everlog making them kind of helped me through some shitty times, so I'm glad they helped you through some shitty times, dude. Thank you for watching them. That is the case. I mean, it depends on my mood. You know, sometimes if I'm in a bad mood or things are going on, I don't feel like doing anything social media related, but sometimes it helps to just like make a video and, you know, be productive and stuff. I'm sure you guys can relate. Why no 1080? Because we are full immersion on this stream. We play video games from 2004. We stream on internet from 2004. This is full immersion. Any near-death experiences lately? Not really, honestly. Rogue has been very smooth. It's been as smooth as my rogue's head. Alright, one liver. It's always the last frickin' one. And we're gonna return to town and vendor. Welcome. You've got mail. Ah, jeez. Oh, we're just slicing and dicing right now, though. I love Rogue so far. It's pretty, dare I say, easy? Dare I jinx it? I think I dare. Yeah, this has been really easy so far. Boom. Got it. Done. Let's kill these Defias along the way back. Get over here. Play warrior? We will eventually. For sure. We're gonna do warrior. Probably human warrior. Probably. Okay. This is actually a nice little spot for me right now. Yeah, Rogue can just kind of go mob to mob. Oh my god, too many items, Blizzard. Please stop it. I hate to delete a full stack, but... Okay, I actually don't want to leave this area. Oh, we got people here now. Let's get this one and maybe leave. My tag. Oh yeah, there's a million people here now. This one we can get. This one we can get. A negative karma. This is the evil playthrough. Linen cloth. That's fine. We're heading back to town right now anyway, so screw that crap. Caspery, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. How's it going today? Ever played Dungeons and Dragons? You guys are gonna hate me for this, but I have never actually played it. The closest I've gotten to Dungeons of Dragons are like Dungeon and Dragon-esque games like Baldur's Gate and Divinity Original Sin. I have some friends who want me to play, but it's like this whole thing. It's a very big commitment to get people together on certain days and whatnot to do it.
Light bless you.
And
Alliance, go with honor, friend.
I kind of just want to play World of Warcraft instead.
looking for something specific?
Boom, boom. Can we get rid of any of this? This will sell for sure. It actually says it's only 14 silver and it vendors for 9. Vendor it, whatever. Vendor that. Vendor the light hide. Vendor the hops. Keep the rest.
See you around.
Okay. I felt like we had more quests to turn in here. I feel gypped right now. Oh, we have this one, the Gortusk liver pie up there. No, we need more Defias, damn it. That's our issue right now. We need more Defias. I don't know if there's anything else we could really get rid of. These prize tickets I'm never going to use. I will not be doing Dark Moon Fair stuff, I don't think. Hopefully not, at least. Alright, one more stringy vulture meat. Let's do this one. Oh yeah, Classic is super inspired by Dungeons & Dragons. This has been confirmed by the class designer, Kevin Jordan. Absolutely. Absolutely. I believe priests and their absorb shields, that's straight from D&D. I'm sure tons of other stuff. I can't really say for certain, having not, you know, played Dungeons & Dragons, but even as an outsider, for sure I believe that. Hammerfeed, thank you for the prime. Okay, let's turn this one in maybe. I suppose we could. Yeah, we're kind of here already. Have to fight our way to it though. Well, I was extremely heavily directly inspired by EverQuest. Yeah, which was by Dungeons & Dragons. Yeah, for sure. They called WoW the EverQuest clone when it first came out. And it is, I have never played EverQuest, so I can only say what I've heard. But I totally believe it. I don't like the generalities of EverQuest. And Star Citizen, I almost said Starfield. Star Citizen could possibly fill that role for Sandbox if it's good. But I've said this before too. The worst thing that Star Citizen... Oh, do we have a F? Are we back? The worst thing that Star Citizen can do right now is release. It is my hunch, my hunch that the developers of Star Citizen have clued in on the fact, and not that they're taking advantage of people, but maybe they're like elongating the early access thing. The most hyped period for an MMO is pre-launch/launch. Most every MMO that's released in the past 20 years, you have this huge initial hype period. Look at my mouse. This huge initial hype period. And then within a month, boom, it flatlines. By perpetually keeping the game in pre-release and by adding more and more stuff, adding more stuff faster than you can finish stuff, they're elongating this hype period. In my opinion, that's what they're doing. And they're stretching it out as long as humanly possible, because I feel if Star Citizen eventually releases, what they're afraid of is they'll hit this huge peak and then it'll drop off. Just like New World did, just like Lost Ark did, just like the Old Republic did, just like Age of Conan did, just like Warhammer Online did, RIP Warhammer. They're trying a new one, by the way. That's my personal theory as to one of the reasons why it's taking so long. And it's probably smart, honestly. Like, imagine if Star Citizen released like 8 years ago. Wait, Soul Fragment, what the hell? Is this where somebody died or something? If Star Citizen released 8 years ago, do you guys think that people would really care about it as much as they do right now? I guess it really depends on how it turns out, but I don't know. I guess I would be surprised. That's all I'll say. I got to be careful though, because Star Citizen is kind of a touchy subject. I know it is definitely a touchy subject because people have invested a lot of money into Star Citizen. Those ships are effing expensive, man. There are ships out there that cost tens of thousands of dollars that people have bought. It's kind of crazy. My friend Carlos actually is big on Star Citizen. He's super hyped for it. I remember he told me about it like 15 years ago. That's probably an exaggeration, but I bought the cheapest one. Was it the Aurora? Was that the cheapest ship? Because I foolishly thought that it was going to be released. Oh, okay, yeah, sci-fi MMO. Kind of reminds me of SWG. I'm sure this will come out in a couple of years. Yeah, it'll be pretty cool. Oh yeah, I'll pay for the early access and get access to beta. Be playing this in a couple of years. It'll be pretty dope. Well, here we are. And I suppose you can play the game. It is in beta, or is it alpha? And it's fairly playable. But I am only interested on release. Are they carrying over any of the stuff in the beta and alpha? Or is it all going to be wiped? Do you guys know? Eve is actually great, says Tanget. I tried Eve. It was too intimidating for me. I did try it, but I was totally overwhelmed. Alpha still? It will be wiped? Okay. I feel like that's the way to do it. Yeah, it's certainly one of the most ambitious games, you could say. Star Citizen. If you guys want, it's kind of outdated right now at this point, but if you guys want a good recap of what I'm talking about, there's a Down the Rabbit Hole, and I want to do you guys a favor and introduce you to one of the best channels on YouTube now. Frederick Knudsen is a documentarian, and he covers just weird things, like internet phenomenon and sometimes video games and stuff. He made a Down the Rabbit Hole video about Star Citizen. It's really outdated now, so maybe you'd have to supplement that with something new, but he made a video kind of encompassing the gist of Star Citizen. And he's also working on, funny enough, EVE Online right now. I think he's been working on that video for like 2 years, which is insane. I would actually go insane if I was working on a video for 2 years. I would not be able to handle it. Frederick Knudsen, Down the Rabbit Hole. Just Google Frederick Knudsen, Down the Rabbit Hole. And he has a bunch of videos. He has one on Deep Blue, the chess machine. I really liked that one. That's one of the greatest YouTube videos of all time. I really enjoyed Temple OS. That is an intriguing story. What else did I like? I really liked the Final Fantasy house. Yeah, I always give big shout outs to Frederick Knudsen and Down the Rabbit Hole. That is it. You will go down the rabbit hole on that channel. If you watch one of his videos, you'll most likely binge watch a lot of his videos. Okay. Defies trappers. Are we done on smugglers? No, we need 7 smugglers. Yeah, Rip to Terry. Temple OS, Rip to Terry. The song Paranoid by Black Sabbath wasn't made for Terry, but it's from what I gather, at least from what I took from that song, is actually a reference to schizophrenics like Terry. It's very sad. The whole Temple OS story is very sad. Is it pronounced Knudsen? Oh. Yeah, I'm not good at pronunciating stuff. Okay. 2 silver. Boom. Ooh, copper. He made a video on Wings of Redemption. He also made a video on Darkside Phil. He made a video on Spoony One. These are all OG content creators. Spoony One as well is I used to watch Spoonie's videos all the time. I loved his Final Fantasy VIII review. And I already said earlier, I watched Darkside Phil back in the day. I did not watch Wings back in the day. Although I of course know of Wings. I do kind of miss, you guys remember the old Call of Duty voiceover gameplay meta during Modern Warfare 2? That's where, was it Modern Warfare 2 for Wings? Is that where he got his rise? But that was like a whole category on Twitch, and I believe it's still around. It's just not as popular these days, but yeah, Call of Duty commentary videos. Wings to me, actually I won't comment on that. I don't want to enter that territory of commenting over social media personalities. That can get a little bit dicey. I don't like commenting on other people's lives, really. But yeah, all of those are really interesting videos, and they're done in my opinion, they're done in the right way, to where they're not really like drama related. It's just like a very neutral third person telling of their stories, and that's hard to find on YouTube. It's hard to usually, and I do this myself, people interject their opinions a lot, but it's the way that Fred does it. He does it from a very, very distant, objective viewpoint, which is good. That's the way those type of videos should be made. AKA not the Sunny V2 way. I don't like the Sunny V2 way. I feel like they're too biased, and the information is presented in a very biased manner. What's up, hero? You love me? Well, I love me too, so we have something in common. Rip to Maddox. Did Maddox die? No way. Maddox, the what was the name of his website? I used to read it. He had like a blog. Did he pass away? That's crazy. I didn't hear that. Turkey Tom, that's another good one too. I've seen a couple of his. I haven't seen his entire library, but I've seen one or two here or there. Okay, smuggler. Oh, you son of a bee. Only I am allowed to steal tags. How dare you? How dare you? Which class are you enjoying more, hunter or rogue? I think they're different enough to where I can't really say I enjoy one over the other. I like them both. That's kind of a boring answer, I know, but it's true. If you put me on a desert island, God, that's a tough choice. Maybe I'd say hunter, but it's really close. MadSeasonShow is a good one, but he's kind of niche and monotone. I agree, especially the monotone part. Okay, 2 smugglers. We have to kill the trapper to get to the smugglers. Oh, I'm so full on everything right now, dude. It's kind of pissing me off. I should have bought bags. Wait, where's my parrot pet? There, come on, I need help. I need help, Mr. Parrot. I miss not having find treasure. Okay. Well, let's just hope for respawns over here, or we can visit the farm to the south. I think we'll do the... Oh, here's one. Maybe we should have a throwing dagger match. I can do this too, you know. He has a better haircut than me, though. Actually, who am I kidding? I have the best haircut. You're going down, buddy. Imagine just like trading knives. Well, he gave up. He's AFK. He's talking shit in my stream chat. Hey, you monotone fuck, you out-leveled me. How dare you do this? That was weird. Let's see. One more of those. I also miss track humanoids. That would be incredibly useful right now. Okay, well, I think we can maybe just head south here, and we can do this with the gnolls then. Buy a Mad Season audiobook? I would make one. If there's something cool that isn't copyright protected. I said, was this earlier on the stream or was this yesterday? I think this was earlier on the stream. If Blizzard would allow me to voice over the books, and I would add like video, sound effects, ambience, music in the background, I would narrate the World of Warcraft books if they would allow me to do that, for sure. But I think I complain about the WoW tokens too much. I think it's over, you guys. I think it's over. I can't stop complaining about WoW tokens and level boosts. Boom. Alright, let's get some sappage going. Tenandos. Hey, thank you, Tenandos, for the gifted subs. I saw your mail earlier, but we actually bought a lot of the gear. But thank you very much, dude. I appreciate the thought. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, and Hammer Feed as well. And Kespri, thank you guys. Ooh, look at this. Null paws are actually dropping pretty decently here. This is abnormal. Okay, let's see if we can find a smuggler. Twilight? Someone said 50 Shades of Grey earlier. I don't know. That's getting a little bit too spicy for me. I'm not sure about that. I don't think so. It would have to be PG, you guys. It would have to be PG. Calm down. Calm down. Alright, this is the farm I was talking about. So let's check this out real quick. We just need one smuggler. There's too many people. Don't you know I'm a streamer and I'm a main character? How dare these peasants take my mobs? Well, we can do Knolls to the west. And well, I think this shack has them too, doesn't it? Oh, there's a Dust Devil. I do not feel confident about a Dust Devil right now. Level 18 orange. We're going to give that one a pass. Oh, there's a smuggler. You son of a bee. I hate you. I hate you. No, I don't actually. All is fair and love in Warcraft. Let's kill gnolls for now. What do you guys think of variety streams? I posed the idea earlier. Oh, we got F like crazy. Okay, I think we're back. We F'd. Are we back? Are we back? Let's get this copper vein. I think we're back. Yeah, small F there, just a small one. I posed this question to you earlier. I want to gauge interest in variety streams. I feel like we could do 1 day a week of variety streams. Maybe like the weekend or something, like Saturday or Sunday. We can test the waters and see if you guys would be interested on that. I am shopping for a computer because the one I have right now is a little bit dated. I have been out of the gaming sphere for pretty much 2 years. The internet situation remains to be seen. It still might be really shitty internet, so I can't make any promises there. But I'm shopping for a PC to hopefully improve on that end. And once I do, maybe we can pick out like a weekend. Well, I'm not sure if I even want to stream on the weekend consistently. I don't know, whatever day I end up picking, we'll pick out 1 day a week, maybe 2 if you guys enjoy it enough, if it's popular enough, to do some variety. And we would do, I'll tell you a little bit of my gaming taste. Of course, I'm a big From Software fan. I said that earlier. So you'd see Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Sekiro, Armored Core apparently, which I didn't even know was From Software. I am a huge Resident Evil fan, and thank you, Emily, for saying that. We could do the original Resident Evils, we could do the remakes of Resident Evils. I probably won't do Final Fantasy, because I don't think it would be a very entertaining stream to do single-player RPGs. I don't know. We'll see. We can experiment. What can I get rid of here? I got too much stuff. Get rid of this. It's a silver 30 copper though. Geez. Getting rid of my skins. We need bags. I like XCOM. XCOM is actually one of my favorite series ever. XCOM 1 and 2 are really, really great games, even though they are a bit rage-inducing. And we don't need trappers, but we need the... The fuck was that? That Murloc, like, tried to attack me, but then they ran away. Oh, shit. 2 trappers. We're good. Just a quick evasion and we're good. That was weird. I like XCOM. Except when I get fucked in XCOM and I like miss a 99% shot chance. That's not fun. Let's make some bandages. Oh my god. Good lord. This is making me rage right now. Let's make all of these bandages while we talk about what games I would play. Let me open up Steam. I'll just go through the list. So, I'm not going to show Steam for you guys. Why can't I drag my effing window? Baldur's Gate 3 I have. Dead Space. I like survival horror. Alien Isolation. We could do Grand Theft Auto. Probably would start with Grand Theft Auto 3, which is my favorite. We could do... Do people still play Among Us? Has that fad faded finally? I feel like that's so 2000 and late at this point. We have a lot of games. I like Broken Sword. That's kind of a niche one. I feel like a lot of you guys probably haven't heard of that. But Broken Sword is cool. Elder Scrolls. That's kind of a story-based RPG as well. If I were to play an Elder Scrolls, I might just wait for 6. Which, who knows if that'll ever actually release. Fallout. I'm not sure if Fallout would be fun to stream. It's a Bethesda game, so I know I would crash constantly. Half-Life 2, Hades. Hades is a really fun game. Hades is one of my favorite roguelite games ever. And interestingly enough, so it was developed by, who was it developed by? Supergiant. Obscure World of Warcraft MMO sort of related knowledge here. Hades is developed by Supergiant Games. Supergiant Games was co-founded by Greg Krasirin, I think his name is, Greg Krasirin. If you search World of Warcraft review, GameSpot 2004, it's one of the most popular World of Warcraft reviews. It was by Greg Krasirin. I forget his name exactly, so don't quote me on that. He used to be a reviewer for GameSpot. He eventually went on to found Supergiant Games, and he made games like, helped make games like Bastion, Hades. Supergiant is awesome, and you guys should support them. They're one of the best indie game developers ever. But yeah, search World of Warcraft GameSpot Review 2004 and you'll see the man himself. Let's see. I'm just going to go through this since I already started. Lethal League is actually a really fun game. That started off as a Flash game. Cassavan, thank you. Greg Cassavan. Mass Effect, maybe. Mordhau for sure. Chivalry 2. I have New World in my library. That makes me sad. I'm sorry, New World. I wish you did better. And who knows, maybe they'll recover, but I think it's probably not a good chance. Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2 might be a possibility. Portal, if you guys want to laugh at my stupidity. That might be entertaining, actually. Of course, the Resident Evils. My library is filled with Resident Evils. I have nearly every single Resident Evil game on Steam. Risk of Rain is super good. Rocket League, I'm absolutely terrible on. I'd be too embarrassed to stream that. We could do a Civilization match and like take 4 years to complete one match. I'm also not good at Civ. Street Fighter, If it was Street Fighter 2, I might do it, because I'm actually kind of decent at Street Fighter 2. And XCOM, yeah, maybe some XCOM. Those are all the games in my Steam library that I would be interested in streaming for you guys. Risk of Rain 2, I love Risk of Rain 2. We could definitely do that. Mario 64. I'm not sure how far back we would go. We could do Mario 64. Knights of the Old Republic, probably not KOTOR. I feel like that one might be kind of boring to watch. It would be fun for me to play, but it might be boring to watch. Alright, let's finish this quest. I'm just killing these for the Badandas. Valheim. Valheim might be entertaining, actually. I loved Valheim. I'm only going to play it, though, once it's fully released. V Rising was also really fun. If you guys are looking for another good like open world survival game, sort of with a different twist, an action RPG cam review, V Rising was actually super fun. That's another one that I will only play again, though, once it's fully finished. Galaxies, maybe. Galaxies remains to be seen, though, because it's only ran on private servers right now. And I believe Twitch doesn't allow private server footage, so I might get in trouble for that. I think, like, technically it's legal if you own the actual copies of the disc. It's all very complex, but I don't imagine that like a Twitch mod is going to know the intricacies of the legality of playing and streaming Star Wars Galaxies, so I just probably wouldn't want to deal with that headache to begin with. I believe YouTube doesn't really care about videos though, so I wouldn't shy away from like recording Star Wars Galaxies videos and uploading it to YouTube, but I'm not sure about streaming it. Brian says he watches Star Wars Galaxy streams. Maybe it's okay. They have a category for it. Maybe it's okay. Maybe I could ask a Twitch staff or something to at least get some insurance that I wouldn't get in trouble for it. It might be okay though if they're flying under the radar though. I don't know of any like huge streamers for SWG off the top of my head, so they might just be flying under the radar for now. God, my voice is like going out right now. Do I sound more raspy to you guys? Maybe it just depends on who enforces it. Maybe it's not even Twitch who enforces it. Maybe just Blizzard is more hardcore with it. But SOE, I can't imagine SOE would care, considering that SWG isn't even out for retail at this point. It's completely shut down. It would probably be fine. Yeah, SWG streams. Oh shit. It's over. Why are you dodging my gouge? Are you kidding me? Let's go ahead real quick. Oh, we're getting saved by a priest. What a boss. I think we would be able to get away though. Oh shit. Let's just real quick, shit our pants and go over here. Just real quick. Okay. Bowels are emptied, so now we just need to get away. Okay. That got my heartbeat going a little bit here. I'm actually kind of scared right now. I'm going to keep running. Keep running. Let's keep running. Let's not go over there again. Let's get this copper, actually. Oh, so that was definitely an overconfidence moment there. I was not paying attention at all. Let's get out of here. Oh, God. Oh, not even close. Not even close. Just waking you guys up, okay? I felt you guys were maybe snoozing a little bit. You gotta pay attention, okay? I need attention. I'm a streamer. I need constant attention. The inventory is so full right now. Okay, well, we're level... Oh, we didn't even spend our talent point. We need... Oh, no, it's stuck again. Oh, God, get it off. Oh, why does this keep happening? I can't even pick a talent point. Stupid thing. Let's reload UI. Why does that happen? Okay, hit chance. Easy choice. Okay. Well, let's think about this. I should actually consider cutting stream soon. Not just because I almost died, but I should eat. And I should do some video stuff as well, you guys. Here's our last smuggler, by the way. Let's finish off the Badandas and the smugglers. And I think we're gonna call it. I think we're gonna call it after that one. Oh, but I hope you guys enjoyed my stream. Thank you so much for watching me. Out of all of the World of Warcraft streams on Twitch, you guys chose me. That isn't lost on me, and I really, really appreciate that. We will probably be back tomorrow, maybe a little later though. I'm not sure if I want to do another morning stream. And we'll probably be back with the Hunter. You're watching some football tonight? Yeah, I guess, is this the season premiere? I didn't realize, but sure, yeah. Definitely. Is Danny Dimes playing? I have him as my fantasy draft because I missed my draft and it auto-drafted him. Daniel Jones, he's taking it. This year he's taking it, you guys, and I'm going to win because of it. But no, I had a lot of fun. It was really, really fun to mix it up and do Rogue today. Probably Hunter next stream. And maybe we'll just kind of alternate between these, or I don't know. I don't want to make plans. I'm just gonna, if I feel like doing Rogue again tomorrow, I'll just do Rogue. But I kind of want to do Hunter as well. What's your whole team? I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to look at it. And I'm far too lazy to do that right now. Okay, but who will we host here? Who is streaming? 1 second, you guys. Let's turn these in. We'll stop at level 1 to 15 in one session is honestly pretty hardcore itself, let alone hardcore mode. Let's see. We're gonna do tactics. You know what? Tactics hit me with a raid like a week ago, and I never hit them back. So we're gonna go ahead and raid tactics, and you guys be nice and be polite. I don't need to tell you that because you guys are really nice and really polite. Thank you for watching my stream today.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
I always have a really fun time when I play this game. I really, really am enjoying hardcore mode. Did I say thank you to Sephirius with the Prime and Grey Cow as well? I think I did, but you guys get 2. If not, I will be back tomorrow. Follow my Twitter, okay? I'm going to link my Twitter again. If you want information on video progress and if I'm going to stream or if I'm not going to stream, so you guys aren't waiting around for me and loitering on my Twitch page, check my Twitter. I will probably be posting about it if I will stream or if I won't stream. So, and you don't have to follow it too, by the way. You can look. Wait, can you look at Twitter pages without an account? I think they actually changed that.
Be careful.
Yeah, they make you make an account now, I'm pretty sure. We're just gonna vendor this.
Light bless you.
Light bless you. But I probably will be back tomorrow. And if not, though, I'll post on my Twitter if I'm not going to, and I'll just say, hey, I'm busy today. But let's go ahead and raid tactics. Boom. Start raid. But yeah, thanks again, guys, for watching. I hope you enjoyed the Rogue gameplay today. Trying to switch it up a little bit. I am not bored of my Hunter, but I'm not sure, I just felt like playing Rogue. But next time, probably Hunter. But yeah, you guys have a good day or night, whatever it is, wherever you may be. And I will see you in the next one. Peace.